98% of the time. Pro players are going to break everything every time. Most of like my friends are like either retired pro players or like still like occasionally used to play back in Overwatch or whatever. And they know for a fact that they will always find whatever is the most meta strategy or the most game-breaking strategy to win. That is what they are paid to do. That doesn't mean that everyone else is always going to find it. And as long as there's consistent balance updates, you will keep it moving fast enough that it won't trickle its way down. The reason with the current problem, though, is it's taken the casual balance philosophy too far to the point where you literally can't kill anything. And I don't think that's just a top 500 problem. I think that's where it's the most egregious, right? Where everyone's using their cooldowns correctly, but they're also hitting all their shots correctly, right? So that's how you have these fights going 3-4 minutes with like multiple reses and whatnot. But if you always look at lower ranked gameplay, and I've done a lot of spectating of lower ranked gameplay, it's the same game in slow motion, where a top 500 player makes a decision in less than half a second. That's correct. It might take someone in silver 8 seconds to make the same decision, right? And so they're not going to pop their cloak and dagger freeze as quickly, so they might die, but they're also missing 6 shots in between, so their health bar is going down slower. And why I say that is the same thing happened to us in Overwatch back in the day, where GOATS was the problem at the highest level. That was a top 500 pro player problem. No one else had it. And so the devs said, it's top, they'll figure it out. They'll figure out how to beat it. And so they left it unchanged for months. And then after months of people complaining, it started to work its way down the ladder. And people started to play it more and more, to the point where before a couple months, teams that scrim that are like plat teams. I know some people are going to be like, what do you mean plat teams scrim? Yes, the same way that you have softball teams, local softball teams where people play for fun. Yeah, people will play with other friends and they'll make a team and they'll scrim against other people instead of playing ladder. And it's actually an enjoyable, nice experience. And if you haven't done that, let's say you're a plat gamer, I actually highly encourage you to try to find a group and join a team to play and scrim, because you might learn more about yourself and you might make some new friends along the way. When they started scrimming, the plats would scrim, they started to play GOATS because they realized, oh shit, this comp's kind of broken if we just stand together. What did that cause? Then they would go play it in ranked. And then people would go, oh, I could cheese a game of ranked out or two if I can get my team to pick 6 heroes. And so people would try to be the nice guy and be like, hey guys, like let's pick this GOATS comp. I'm like, we'll just win, right? And they were playing it fuck all wrong. But they would still win because they could sustain and they'd sit on the cart and they wouldn't die for 6 minutes, right? And they would, even if you lost first point, guess what? On second point, there's no time left. You got to win one fight. That's it. And so it worked its way down throughout the ranks. And eventually Overwatch said, oh shit, we have a problem. And they didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to fix it. So they buffed Reaper, the tank killer. That did nothing at all. So then they said, okay, that didn't work. We'll nerf that guy. Let's buff Pharah. That didn't work. Okay. Pharah is like that's like their flying squirrel girl. Or their Iron Man. Best way to describe it. So then they were like, you know what? Actually, it's the tanks that are problems. So they nerfed all the tanks. Nothing changed. Why? Because it was a support problem all along. It was always the sustain that the supports kept going. And Rivals kind of has the same issue right now with the ultimate support stain, and that's why you see a lot of people calling to revert the day one patch where ultimates come up as fast. I actually don't think that's all that will fix it though. I actually think that damage is too high across the board, and that's why also healing is too high across the board. It is needed to have healing that high because damage is that high. If you look at screenshots of stats from season 2 versus now, you have pro players, like literal pro players on Magneto getting less kills and less damage than I get in an average control game on Mag, and I'm not even close to that level. Like I'll have like 1.5 times as high stats because it's just been so juiced up. And so I think that they should be the focus, but it's gone too far. And you can scale that back without being disingenuous to the ideology overall that is the community that needs to be catered to first, because that's the lifeblood of the game. Pros will always break the game, but you cannot make the game unplayable for them. That's when it goes too far. Okay. And so far right now, it's too far.
A lot of ways we could go with that. My question is, you mentioned the GOATS meta from Overwatch kind of having like a trickle-down effect where people see what the best players are doing and then being like, oh, I want to do that. climb rank. I mean, if that's going to be the natural end game for any kind of like real balance change being made, is the people who play the game less or casuals trying to emulate the top levels of play, why wouldn't you just try to make the top levels of play something that people can strive for rather than have to feel like they need to play, by focusing the balance on that and then fixing things at the lower ranks once the dust settles? So it's kind of like the inverse. I mean, Coach Mills was the one who kind of
To kind of piggyback off of that, it's like if your philosophy is like 90% of the focus should be on the casual experience and then 10% on the extremes, what we have always argued on the pod is the reverse, where the 90% is focused on a top-down good experience, something to strive for. And by doing that, you also maybe motivate people that want to take the game seriously because they see what the games are like in the high end, and maybe you make more competitive players. But then, of course, like 10-20% you make the experiences good. Like, if Squirrel Girl's terrorizing a gold lobby, or BP is like making people miserable, or Penny or whatever, you focus on making good experiences, and you give low ranked players good experiences, but you don't base the entire balance strategy on those low ranked players, just because they don't take the game to that extreme that you're talking about, that like the pro players and the high ranked players do. And so when people take things to extremes, it needs to be more finely tuned, because they are going to find every gap in the meta, every absurdity in the meta, versus the low-ranked player, all they really care about is that they're not losing to what they feel is unfair or nonsense. And that's, that doesn't, I don't think that takes your entire balance team to balance around them. I just think that you just have to kind of surgically deal with problems. At least that's how we...
نتكلم عن ماف رايفلز 3 ساعات بودكاست.
I just
يعني
completely understand
شوف
before I
3 ساعات بودكاست، يعني لو ما تبي تتفرج 3 ساعات انا افضل انك تروح تسوي حاجه تانية احسن مفيده في حياتك.
respond. So you're saying the inverse, that you should focus on high rank play and balancing for the high rank play, and then that will trickle its way down, and then if there's outliers, you fix those outliers.
Yep.
عليكم السلام.
That's
عليكم.
actually a very good philosophy, and actually something I used to believe in. And the reason why I don't believe it for this game in particular is this game is way more casual, and I can point to you just the systems of how the game is designed. You can climb to GM easily with a negative win rate. I spectated a guy the other day who had been flaming me in my chat for hours, talking about, because earlier in the day I was doing like a rank 1 spectating of like Veswa's Hood, right? And I don't know why it came up, but basically I was like, by the way, just so you guys know, like I always advocate for you guys to have fun, but if you actually want to be good at the game, this is how you do it, and like laid it out. I just gave people like a game plan, right? Which isn't something I don't give too often, but like just felt like it because we were talking about it. It was a good discussion. And someone was very adamant that their teammates were holding them back. I had walked away to go pee or something. I came back and that guy was like hard shit talking to me, like that's a fucking moron. That guy's so stupid if he thinks like teammates to hold him back. I go, give me your account. Let's take a look. And it was the most disgustingly dog shit gameplay you've ever seen. It was horrendous. And I'm not even trying to self-plug. Like if you haven't seen the video, I uploaded it like 4 or 5 days ago. It is embarrassingly bad. So then after multiple games going through, the guy was kind of justify it, whatever, blah, 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 went on. And there was some other stuff that went later on. I'm going to leave that out of the picture. But what has happened with this game is, especially when you see with online sentiment, people arguing, people always flex their rank, flex their peak of like, oh, like I got to this rank or whatever. But you know what always is followed up with? What season was it? Was it a boosted season? Did you do it yourself? Were you duo queued? What characters did you play? Did you abuse a new broken character that came out? Nobody gives a fuck about your rank prestige. There is no reason to really rank up. So nobody really respects those high-level players. They don't think that they're better than them. They don't think that they know better than them. And Rivals has encouraged people to play the game more and be rewarded with a higher rank, right? So when you say balance for top-down ranks, yes, you have the pro players, and I think those guys are phenomenal. They're obviously going to know their shit. But what do you cut that off at? Because I think GM is the start of high rank, quote unquote. So is Celestial. That's like top 1%. But most people don't even believe that because they got to it in season 1.5 or season 2, right? And so the systems in the game have encouraged people, if you just play a lot more, we'll give you a high rank. So it's not competitive already. And so where do you look then, right? Where do you look then to what is considered high rank? And I don't even think pros even always agree with what balance should be. How often have we seen somebody go on Twitter and talk about dive is dead? And it wasn't. How many times have we gone on Twitter and seen somebody complain that, you know, oh, like hell is broken right now, and it wasn't. Like it was actually like kind of mid this season, right? No offense, like with how fast Rivals was doing patches, nobody really knew their shit. And the reason why I think this season is different is because you can see with your own eyes, not just data. The eye test shows how long the fights are lasting, and we've gone too far. Like we've pulled it way too far. If they're balancing more for fun and more towards casuals, right? They might be seeing things that we don't see in those ranks. Like, for example, the highest win rate characters in bronze through like plat is Ultron, like by far, and that's like Ultron, Penny, BP, right? And it's like Pennies are just fucking annoying, right? Like nobody likes playing against Penny. Let's be real here. Like even the Penny players kind of know low key that they're annoying, and like, you know, they just like their character. Ultron, why is Ultron so good? Because gamers don't look up. That's why we haven't had an Iron Man meta since season 1. Because when Iron Man was good in season 1, he not only was good in high rank, he terrorized the lower ranks. And so I hear you, right? But at what point then do you have to start reworking certain characters? Because like, if we're going top down balanced, right? BP, if he was balanced from top down, would be like the spawn of Satan in bronze through plat.
So,
right?
Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with you. And I think that part of this means that, you know, when we talk about surgically dealing with characters, some characters need to be bad or be reworked. You can't, like, I know a BP player will beg and plead to get their character buffed and make their character A or S tier. Some of these characters are designed in a way that there isn't a healthy way to make them meta. So how I personally feel like that right now is with the thing. I pretty much bring this up every time I possibly can because
you don't like just going ding, 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 ding until your brain starts to rattle.
Yeah, I mean that's because we all play thing. Like we all know what that character is like, and it's a character that he's fine on the fringes. But he's not fine as like a top 5 tank or like a top 3. Like there are certain characters that have to be removed. But I think that high rank players would accept that if it means that there are certain fundamental things that are changed, like the sustain problems, the ult problems. And I would just, me personally, I would love it if the devs came out with a statement that said something along the lines of, we will do our best to balance for the high end. We will not get it right every single time, but we are going to try based on these 5 philosophies. But we're also going to, you know, get rid of these abnormalities in the low elos, and this could include reworks to a lot of characters, but this is what we think will be the healthiest for the game and the most enjoyable for everybody. That's what we would prefer.
So I'm going to ask you a quick question. All right, let's say you had to, I don't know if you're like saying rework thing or just like scale him back, right?
Probably.
I think you have to consider also player knowledge. Player knowledge spreads very slowly. One of the most hated metas in lower ranks, middle ranks, is dive. Is that fair to say? Would we all agree that like they probably hate dive the most?
They hate it. They hate it a lot. Yeah.
So if you're a player playing in the middle ranks and you bump into a Daredevil or a BP, what do you do?
Yeah,
Go
you
thing?
jump. Yeah,
You ask for someone to go thing.
Right.
Right. So they like having him there. He's a good option, and he's not that difficult to stop because you just hit E at your teammate, and then you hit shift, and then they can't move for 5 seconds. That's why it's there. That's why it's so long. Because if it was just a quick stun, you just leave it like an Emma stun, where like it lasts just the animation and then it's over, right? So it would be like the 2.5 that it used to be. But they need to make it longer because they take longer to actually execute the kills and to actually react. And so, for example, with something like dive, they hate playing against it, but that's one of the only options they really think of. Bucky used to be one too, and they changed that because Bucky was like very well hated because it's like he has CC on his hook, he has CC on his E, he has CC on his fucking punch. Like this is ridiculous, right? He has CC on everything. It just feels awful to play against. But that was them trying to give another tool to the metal ranks because they're not going to hit the hook. Like, let's be real. They're not hitting the hook. They're missing it. That's why they don't play Phoenix. That's why they don't play Hela. Like, a lot of the hits get, that's why they don't look up. They just don't have the mechanics. So you have to think from their perspective, what do you do versus that? Especially with this game having such a large console player base where most of console plays melee, right? Like, even top 500 console is mostly melee players, unless people were cheating with Zim and Titans, and I don't know about Titan, but I just know about Zim. That was my era of like console cheating. I don't know the whole Titan thing now. So like, what else do you do? Like, well, you can maybe go invis or cloak, right? So they gave cloak another ability to survive. So they're trying to give them all these tools to fight against dive, because that's the thing that they hate the most. And I would bet that every season that dive has been out, they have seen data on their back end of people playing the game less at those ranks. And so they're trying, or people not filling support, for example, in those ranks. And they're trying to encourage people to do it more by giving them more tools, which I don't personally agree with. But I'm just saying, like, from their perspective, I see why they're doing it. And if you went from top down, the only way that works is if you improve and you turn your game into a competitive game. That's why, like, we don't give a shit about BP and like really higher ranks now. Like, if you have a cloak and dagger right now on your team, you just hear him coming from, because you hear his from like 900 miles away. Like, yeah, he's coming. You know, like I know his ass is coming. Then you can turn for him. It's like not that difficult. But they don't do that there.
So I have a two-part response, and I'm gonna hit you first. I'm gonna hit you where you can really this hits home a little bit hard. Is the Mercy Mafia? Okay, we all know about the Mercy Mafia. And I feel like there's some things that happened in this game that very closely align with what happened with the Mercy Mafia, which is, you know,
you're spitting.
First in season 0 with the Iron Fist problem. I think Iron Fist was like everyone's #1 complaint, and he got changed because, and that he actually, you know, he's punching us now and not backlines. You know, he's punching us tank players, because, you know, this might be a hot take. I don't feel like us tank players complained as much as the support players did back in season 0.
Because there's not as many of them.
Yeah, no, that's true.
There's not even close to as many of them.
There's also, I feel like there's some personality differences. We kind of just
maybe a bit of bias. I'm just saying, if you talk to anyone about any hero shooter, Overwatch or Rivals, about balance, the tank players are the most honest and will advocate for their own characters being nerfed more than other roles. DPS players, motherfuckers, the dive players especially, always say their characters are shit and need more buffs. Hit scan players always complain, like, everyone hates us. They say we're so broken. It's not even that good this season. Support players, same thing. We need more tools. This is, like, this character sucks, buff this, whatever. Tank players, they'll go, yeah, Mag's a little broken. We need to scale that back. Thing, yeah, that's too much. We need to pull that back.
It's
Penny,
because
yeah, like, okay, it's kind of annoying to play against. They're the only ones who do it consistently because they get to see everything, and they're the most blamed, so they're much more honest.
Something about getting Jeff booped 3 times into Emma Grab, into Jubilee, all you kind of start to lose your self-respect a little bit. And
it's because we are part of the system. Like, we see the system, like the system of the hero shooter. Like, I feel like a lot of DPS players, I mean, if we think of like dive players, they just think about their interactions on an individual basis. Supports think about their interactions on an individual basis a lot. Tanks understand that it's like, I mean, tanks need the team more than anything else, right? There's a lot of things we cannot do. We can't control.
Unless you're the hood.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about the hood a little bit. But anyways, and then eventually we ran into a dive mode. I think it was like season 2, season 3. I forgot exactly the season. And there was like the support strike that happened, which was definitely a vocal minority. But there was also definitely dev responses to that. There was instant dev responses to Iron Fist. There was instant dev responses to the dive meta. And basically from then on out, it has only felt like supports have gotten more tools, non-stop tools. Like the devs have basically done everything they can to quell this community of people that want it. And I'm not saying that every support is saying that, but I am saying that they have undoubtedly bounced around them. And it feels very similar to me to the Mercy Mafia, where there was a vocal minority that no matter what they said, like they had so much power and sway. And I feel like Overwatch doesn't cater to those communities as much as they used to. They might. I've been from the outside looking in. I saw some takes from some other creators talking about it, but I think that it's a 2-part problem where, number one, I think you can have your cake and eat it too. Like, if we talk about Thing, he still counters the BP without being able to be OP in a poke meta where he's swinging front lines and gaining, 120 shields nonstop. But number 2, there needs to be some growth that is allowed to happen with some of these players. We can't have them where if we just give them tools to press the button and deal with whatever problem they run into, eventually the game's gonna play it's gonna play for you. You press one button and your character does everything for you.
So you see why I wanted to revert the team ups, by the way.
Oh,
The old system. I'm just saying that was supposed to be like a grand like we've gone too far moment. Like don't get rid of them. Like they worked. There's like 120 of them. Like keep them obviously, but like there's no reason to have the enhanced versions most of the time. You just have a free button all the time. There's no reason to work together. Have you seen what Luna Cleanses looks like? We all see the clips of Cloak and Dagger every time.
Yeah.
Let's not forget about Thing. A bung 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 bung. Let's not forget about all those. You know, like that was the whole point. That was like to start the discussion, right?
Well, you would think that when they introduce a massive change like that, more abilities, more options, more tools for everybody, that would mean raising the skill ceiling of the game. And I think for me personally, at first at least, it felt like that. But do you think now in hindsight, Flats, after all those team ups have been implemented, do you think the ceiling of the game has gone up and it's like more skill based, or do you think it's just evolved into this whoever presses OP button first wins, and it's not really that impactful to, like, you know, use your cooldowns wisely?
Yeah. No, that's a really good question. So if you ask me that question from season 2 to season 8.5, the answer is undoubtedly yes. It is harder for a casual player to come back. And I think I can say this, hopefully without sounding egotistical. I probably have one of the largest casual bases of this game that plays it consistently. You know, I played Overwatch for many, many years, played Rivals now for 2 years. And so I have probably get asked almost as much as anybody, if not more. You know, hey, I used to play Rivals, or hey, I haven't tried Rivals, I play Overwatch, you know, is now a good time to hop in? And then people will also come in and say, hey, like I've been trying to get back in, I've been struggling, right? And I would say that the game has gotten much harder because people have learned how counters work. They've learned how interactions work. You know, like, oh, they're Cloak and Dagger ulting, let me mag ult it, right? That was something people learned obviously like towards season 1, but people knew, all the real good players knew it in season 0 and from the betas, but like it became more common knowledge in season 1.5, you know, as people start making TikToks, etc. But like as the game releases so many new heroes and whatnot, like we figured it out pretty quickly, right? Like, you know, I remember talking about how Thing is good into Dino when Dino came out, and people were like, you're stupid, shut up. And I was like, well, he does percentage based damage, and Dino has a huge health pool, and like both are un-CC. And now, like, you know, like as time goes on, like, oh yeah, he's actually pretty decent into him. And so there will always be pushback on that. With season 9 specifically, it's hard to say if it's actually gone up or has it stayed the same. Because like, yeah, there's also lots of bailout buttons, but I think that two sentences are true at the same time. And I know this is hard for some people to understand, but like, just try to like give it a second. It is at the same time extreme sustain where nothing dies, but also you can get one shot. And what I mean by that is you really need your supports to constantly be healing your tanks, like constantly be heal botting, basically, or you will die. The reverse is true, though, where you're all shooting the enemies at the exact same time, DPS, supports, whatever, and they feel like they don't die because they're getting healed, right? They're getting hard pumped.
I think this is by design, by the way. I've been very vocal about them trying to make this game very, like, dopamine fixated and
yeah, I don't disagree with that, actually.
Right.
I think you're right. I think you're onto
Right.
something. Actually, I was going to say something a bit more diabolical when you brought up the whole Mercy Mafia and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you know this, because I don't know how tapped in you are with Overwatch these days, but there was a leak that basically Overwatch almost shut down.
ما يجيك واحد حمار في الشات يقول لك يجيك واحد بقرة في الشات يقول لك ليش انت عامل بوش 5 انفار راحوا اخر الماب ورا انا ضغط دبليو قدامي 5 يقول لي ليش عامل بوش عشان كده ابند الحمير شر الحمير والبقر ابند امهم على طول. هيك اذا انت بلات وتفكيرك بلات لا تكتب عندي في الشات ابدا. ما اجي اقول بلات، لما اجي اقول بلات معناته انت اصلا انسان حمار ما تلعب. ما الوم الناس اللي استك في بلات لما يكون يعني انت ازلون انك انت بلات وتحت ما لك راي تتكلم ابدا في اللعبه.
down.
مالك رأي أنا
when
إيش
the
أسوي؟
PvE debacle happened a couple years ago. The game was such in the shitter.
Yeah.
But apparently, like, Kiri was the only thing holding the game, and then the La Seraphim collab came out, and it sold so well that they were like, "Fuck it, let's give this a shot."
Oh shit.
Like, and it's like you
So
can
they
kinda see with
actually
the way
did have more power than like actually the entirety
you
of the
see
power.
why the skins
Okay.
go the way they do because they just buy them more. That's what keeps the game afloat. That's why
that's
I
crazy.
it's funny with Rivals. I don't actually think I think there's actually a little something to that too. I think there's a little something to if you look at the skins, like you actually see probably more support skins than anything, or at least you'll see towards the women characters. You'll see more skins than maybe some of the male characters. And you know, I think that could be potentially a very sneaky like underlying tone of we need these support players. But I'm going to play devil's advocate to the same sentence and say, when you queue up and play ranked though, what is the role that you have to fill the most? And some people are going to say tank. In my ranks, I think it's support, and it's not close.
It's support.
By a mile. Yeah,
I don't
it has
think
to
anyone
be.
wants to play it because it.
طبعا كل البكايات اصلا الكراي بيبيز والتراش منتاليتي كلهم يلعبوا سبورت مينز فلعبه مصير زي وجههم يجيك واحد يلعب اوف رول يلعب احسن من مراحل.
Low key does feel like a victim role sometimes, where you said by design it feels like it's supposed to be more heal body. I think the opportunities to actually be aggressive and do things are less now because if you aren't heal botting, your tank will explode.
Well, I agree with that. I definitely
you kind of are now forced into the cycle of you can't play like offensive. You have to sit there and heal bot. And then if they're playing, for example, let's say Black Cat, right? Like somehow made through the ban phase. You are fucked. You are basically sitting there and going, please don't choose me, please don't choose me, please don't choose me, please don't choose me.
No.
And waiting because you're not getting help. You're not, you're like, guess what? The thing changes, made it so the thing wants to punch the other tank, so he keeps getting overshield. Bong, 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 bong. He does not want to sit on you and wait for the Black Cat to show up because he doesn't get any dopamine. He doesn't get his cooldown. He doesn't get to keep punching. So the dive tool at the high rank is actually gone. It's now punching the other tanks. But it's not fun. It's genuinely not fun to play. So Rivals is in a tough spot here. Where what do you do about the supports? Do you give them all these cool tools to survive, like these buttons that win them the game, so people will play it more and you'll win more games, or they take those away and people queue the role and play the role even less?
So
right,
this is what I will say. I think ultimately the decision to constantly add sustain tools to supports over time has backed them into this corner where now their whole job and purpose is to heal bot. But if we look at Overwatch, that's not always been the case with characters like Ana and Zen and Lucio, and like the ability to play make as a support, which I don't know about you, but I find way more enjoyable than
Of course.
standing around and just
Overwatch
trying
is
to
10
just
times better in the support role.
Yeah,
but
by far. But it doesn't have to be that way. And that's kind of like when I saw your take about removing the team ups, I can understand exactly why that might be a great idea, like because what we like the results. But why couldn't we, instead of give supports buttons that just get free value, like an ice block or a gambit bubble or whatever, why not give them more problem solving tools, skillful tools, you know, and you know, not just give value for free, like press button, you give value. Like maybe that is because they're balancing purely with the low ranks in mind. They're only thinking about, okay, how do we give them ways to deal with these problems that take no skill at all? But I feel like we've run into these problems because of it. And I think that is a consequence of like hyper balancing around casuals, is because of that. Because like, yeah, I mean, a cloak using ice block, every rank's gonna use it the same way. You know, under pressure you press it.
So I'm gonna ask you a question to see if you agree. What team up do you think is better on Cloak and Dagger? The Hood team up or the Freeze?
The Hood
Situation.
team up's really good with Hood on your team, right? It's
Yeah,
like really
I think it's by far way better. Like it's
Situation
disgusting
المرة.
if you actually have the enhanced version. The enhanced version of Luna, I don't even know what the enhanced version does for Luna. It doesn't matter. You still get the same freeze.
Yeah, it's just it heals, it passively heals, but it's whatever.
I think it depends for exactly this, where you're asking a dev team to come up with 120 give or take ideas for characters to give them interactable and quote fun abilities to use, right, on top of what they already have, and then also make them somewhat balanced. Of course there's going to be misses in there, right? But what I think is very interesting is there's team ups that are obviously frustrating and annoying to play against. For example, the Cloak and Dagger freeze. But if you actually are like have an understanding of the game, you play the Hood one, and you play with Hood, and you just roll them, you just run them down. So for someone that's in the higher ranks, for the higher ranks, you just play that one, and you get the huge damage amp, and you actually will do way better than someone who's playing on the freeze. Like if anything, they're kind of trolling playing on the freeze. But in their ranks, it's really good. So it's kind of like a give or take. It's like, yes, that one's a problem, but it's mostly a problem for them, not for us. Like if you have Hood available, you just play it every single time.
Let me give you a better example then. What about Bucky and his Elsa team up, where it literally just turns him into
There's like over 400 health.
it's just a stat check monster. I mean,
What is so the cap one? What does the cap one do? Enhance? I don't remember. Or just the cap one in general. It's just like you jump to people, right?
You like knock for Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky.
It's like a knockback. Yeah.
no, it's with Punny.
it's a knockback?
Yeah, he doesn't have a cap. He doesn't have a cap team up anymore, right? Isn't it with Punny? I thought it was with Punny. Isn't it like the
Was it
one?
Punny?
Yeah, he has like it's like the tentacle arms.
Oh, the
I
tentacle-
never,
yeah, it's the
you
tentacle
never
arm.
use it. You just use the one that
Yeah, you just sit there and you keep spamming your
you
ability.
just use
Oh my God.
just infinite value and sustain.
So, you know, that one's actually, that's an interesting one, right? Because at the higher ranks, I think it gets infinitely better because like you're just getting to shoot more often, you're getting to do more damage more often, right? But I think if you're in the metal ranks, does it really matter which one you're choosing? Like you get to have the Bucky one, like you might think it's better versus dive. And you know what? Part of me thinks actually now that we're having this conversation, when Bucky was an anti-dive hero, I bet they already were cooking that idea. I bet that idea was already made, or like they were programming it and balancing it. And I bet that would have been another stun tool before they decided to revert Bucky from being an anti-dive character to be more of a DPS character. I bet it was going to be not just a knockback. I bet it was going to be a knockback stun. And so it was probably something that they had already made before. And then the balancing team said, shit, people really don't like this version of Bucky. We need to change it. And they already had the team up thing planned. They told us like it was a year plus in advance. Like they had started cooking all this stuff up. And so when they released it, they probably had to be, you know, the same. They're not going to make a whole new ability within the next 3 months because it wasn't too long ago that they made those changes to Bucky. It was like season 7 or 7.5 or something like that, right? So they have to put out the content. The content train doesn't stop, and especially with NetEase's pace of like how content goes out. They are already breakneck pace ahead of the rest of the industry. It's disgustingly fast, right? So I think that that's an example of potentially a lame duck team up. But maybe it's because it used to be something else and they changed it. Now, if that version of Bucky had a stun on it, right? You could stun people with it. You gave him an extra stun. And now he had the hook stun, the double E stun, the shift stun, and that one. Would you think it's still the same way it is now? Would you think if it's like, this is like useless? Or would you think he's the best anti-dive character of all time? I think that's a bit more debatable. So it's like right now you just pick the Elsa one and you just win. But I think it gets infinitely high or more value at the higher rank than it does at the lower ranks, if that makes sense. Sorry.
You can continue.
No, I'm probably rambling too much. Oh, you go.
Well, just to what I was saying is like I think that, like you said, it's a lame duck. Like it's a lame duck one where it's like it's kind of like an outlier. I think my ultimate problem is like if you're gonna implement a system like this with teams across the board.
يعطيك العافية عندي حبيبي. يا عمي ما يحتاج يا عمي. والله ما يحتاج خلاص تعبت انا ما اكثر. يعطيك العافية حلو. والله ما قصرت.
Perfect. Everything down to the last minute details.
Thank you my brother.
Can't be this many team ups that just provide value for very little. And I think ultimately what this conversation is about is actually power creep. Like I think that's the big thing where it's mostly every one of these team ups are up too often. They're on too low of a cooldown and they're too powerful. Like we basically, I mean, we made the game, everyone like 30%, 40% more powerful in one patch.
يرحم ابوك يا عندي كفي خلاص والله يا اخي انت اوريدي في اي بي يا حبيبي خلاص ما يحتاج تثبت اي شيء والله. يعطيك العافيه يا شيخ كثر خيرك يا شيخ ويعوضك 20,000 مره يا رب. وقت لما تصير مليونير ان شاء الله تجيني انا وانا وتوظفني عندك سبونسر.
A game where everyone was already way more powerful than like, you know, alternatives like Overwatch, right? Like the numbers have just gotten ridiculous to this point. So like
Cloak's ice block, that's
Right,
an
correct.
ultimate in other games. Like it's such a powerful ability, and you said yourself, like it's not even the best one. And I think a lot of abilities are, I mean, thing right click buffs over time should be studied. Like just how much value that single ability has been given. It's just there's too little effort for how much output I feel like a lot of these heroes have, and I don't think that's a thing that's necessarily beneficial to like a casual, for instance. I think there's a certain level of fun and excitement that comes from trying to master your hero, especially with the Marvel IP. You want to play your favorite hero and get good at it.
So let me play devil's advocate here, because I'm actually on your side. If you've seen, I've talked about power creep. That was the whole ideology around we've gone too far, right? Like team ups, in my mind, were supposed to be a special effect for working together.
حبيبي
with another
تسلم
player.
راسك يا
Now people
خوي.
will argue, oh, but people weren't working
يا
together.
عمي شغلني عندك يا عمي، ان شاء الله يا رب تصير اغنى واحد في الدنيا وتشغلني عندك. انا السبونسر حقك، انت السبونسر حقي. سوري، معروفه يا حبيبي. ايش هذا؟ معروفه يا حبيبي. يا ولد استقيل، انا اجيك على طول، ما في كلام.
I looked at season 1 Punisher Rocket as a great example. That shit was so strong that we're like, we need to have both. Most of the team ups over time became kind of useless. That's why we all wanted a revamped team up system. Everyone was talking about, we want cool team ups, we want good team ups, and that's what we asked for. And so instead we got the equivalent of Overwatch's perk system, where you just have it all the time, and then you either get a slightly juiced up version that really doesn't matter, or you get a juiced up version that's actually pretty good, which is less often. Let me play devil's advocate here, though. People will say, especially on the casual side, especially like online and whatnot, this is a hero fantasy game. You're supposed to be your favorite Marvel character. Heroes are strong. Heroes are broken. Heroes are really, really powerful, right? If everyone is... if everyone is broken, then no one is broken, right? And that will be an online sentiment, because that's what I've been bombarded with for the last week, is nonstop that, right? But they don't really know what they're asking for, but you can't sit there and say, well, they're completely wrong. Because if you sit there and say they're completely wrong, they're not going to listen to you, right? And if that's what those casual players want, and that's what they're saying they want, and the game is more catered to them, that's what the game is going to give them, right? And so
تعرف يقول لك هيرو فانتسي يا عيال. يقول لك هيرو في بعض الناس اصلا كمان بتشتكي تقول تبغى اللعبه تكون هيرو فانتسي. يعني اديك مثال، تبغى تاخذ ايرون مان ونفسك تحس انك انت ايرون مان. في اللعبه دي ما في الكلام ده. تاخذ ايرون مان تلاقي 5 هيت سكان، ال5 هيت سكان كلهم احسن منك في البالانس، فانت ما تقدر تستمتع في اللعبه. ففي الموضوع ده دحين ما في هيرو فانتسي في الموضوع، فما تحس نفسك انت ايرون مان قاعد تطير في الجو وقاعد تبيم وكل كلامه فايده كله. It is so sad. Such a sad state of a game.
We have to, unfortunately, and I say this as myself, unfortunately, I had to be the bad guy in this case and say, no, what you're asking for is detrimental long term. 95% of the time.
ممكن عندي ان شاء الله نشوف كيف. ان شاء الله يعني رايفلز بعد البودكاست. انا اصلا كنت بتفرج على بودكاست برا في الصاله، بس قلت يو وات خش واو وفرم في نفس الوقت وخلاص مره واحده وانا بفرم، عارف، فك ستريم وخلاص.
Okay, go nuts. I want you guys to have fun. But what you're asking for right now, we've already experienced an insane amount of power creep. Because most of the context around what people have been asking for with Season 9, 9.5 isn't to nerf the really strong stuff. It's to buff the weak stuff. And that creates an endless vicious cycle of shit just being stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, to the point where your health pool doesn't even really matter anymore. It's either going to be there or it's going to be gone. Whatever, depending on if you used your cooldowns or stuff correctly. And where I think we've got into this big problem, though, is you can't tell them, no, that's not what you actually want, because that's what they're asking for. But it's going to cause big problems long term that maybe they don't see. And that's why this week I've been like, listen, I'm with you 95% of the time.
You're the
right
dad.
now, you don't know what you're asking for. And I can point to history and show you times where this has happened and it didn't end well for you long term. You might not see it now, but you're going to see it in a couple months, and shit's not going to be pretty then. So, like, please have an open mind. But most people don't want to have an open mind about it. They want to just argue on, no, this is exactly what I want right now. So the question
الله
becomes, do you
يوفقك
just
حبيبي
let
أنت.
just let it go and just say
الله
fuck
يعينك.
it, deal with it when it becomes a problem for you, and maybe that's what Rivals is gonna do. They're gonna wait till
تعرف حاجة انت يعني انا الحمد لله اقدر اتفرج ستريمات وانا في الدوام، عرفت افك الجوال اقعد اتفرج براحتي، احط السماعة في اذني، انجوي ذا جيم، انجوي ذا ستريمز. بالنسبة لي النوبات تعدي مرة بسرعة، بس يا اخي الناس اللي ما يقدروا يتفرجوا ستريمات في وسط الدوام الله يعينكم. لا فعليا الله يعينكم والله. طيب صدقني يا راجل الشفتات مو تعدي بسرعة يوم تتفرج ستريمات، مرة تعدي بسرعة. يعني انت تتكلم عن واحد، تتكلم عن واحد مثلا، انا استغرب ليش اغلب الناس ما تقدر تسوي الشيء ذا، بس الله اعلم عاد كل واحد ووظيفته يعني كيف عاملة. شو اسمه ذا، يعني تخيل كل جيم مثلا اديك مثال، تتفرج على ستريم معين كل جيم يخش شو يقعد ربع ساعة، كل جيم ربع ساعة، تلاقي نفسك عدت 3 ساعات في الدوام وانت ما انت حاسس. والله مرة حلو ترى.
the majority
تعرف لو الكولتشر عامة عندنا في المجتمع العربي او عامة في خلينا نقول السعودية، بس لو اغلب الجيمرز اللي في الدوامات يتفرجوا ستريمات ترى حيستمتعوا مرة كثير ويرجعوا متحمسين يلعبوا الالعاب هذه. بس طبعا انا عارف اغلب الشركات ما تسمح انك تفك جوالات.
Oh shit, this is that.
محسسينك كانك انت قاعد كده سليف قاعد تشتغل، بس تقعد 3-4 ساعات فاضي. اتس اوكي اقعد كده في المكتب زي كده. انا قلت لهم نيجاتيف والله، عندي في دوامي قلت لهم نيجاتيف والله، كاميرا فوق راسي والله تخلف هنا عن ام الخرا. كانت عندنا كاميرا، كانت حتى بالكاميرا كنت قاعد اتفرج ستريمات وقاعد مبسوط واتفرج مسلسلات عادي، لغايه ما جو كلموني والله قالوا لي انت ليش قاعد؟ قلت لهم 4 ساعات فاضي ما عندي امي شيء، تبغاني اقعد حك بيوضي يعني ولا ايش؟ بس بفهم انا، بس يعني انت ايش تبي مني؟ والله فصلت عليهم من بعدها، طفشوا مني طبعا من كثر ما سويت ثاني ثالثه رابعه خمسه، خلاص طفشوا قالوا يو نو وات سيبوه ذا مجنون. والله ما انسى
you
والله ما
can't
انسى.
tell them no.
فخلاص
That's
انا
not
صرت
what you
اتفرج
actually
براحتي،
want.
شغلي مخلص
Because
سوي اللي ابغاه.
that's what they're asking for, but it's gonna cause big problems long term that maybe they don't see.
الله يعينكم
And
والله.
that's why this week I've been like, listen, I'm with you 90-95% of the time.
You're the
But right
dad.
now, you don't know what you're asking for. And I can point to history and show you times where this has happened and it didn't end well for you long term. You might not see it now, but you're gonna see it in a couple months and shit's not gonna be pretty then. So like, please have an open mind. But most people don't want to have an open mind about it. They want to just argue on, no, this is
تختيم مثلا، اوف يا ولد التختيمات. تعرف لما تكون في الدوام وواحد قاعد يختم لك لعبه، يعني تخيل مثلا نواف، تخيل نواف بيختم لك مثل جير دحين، تختيمه تقريبا 8 ساعات. انت رحت تتفرج على التختيمه، قاعد تتفرج على التختيمه وقاعد في دوامك، مش شرط تتفرج بس بتسمع لانه في كاتسينات، ونواف يقعد يتكلم وهو بيلعب يتكلم، فحتى لو دخل كاتسين ولا شيء قاعد اشرح وانا بلعب صح؟ يا ولد انت لو تتفرج تختيمات وانت قاعد في دوامك والله 8 ساعات تخلص بسرعه والله. وعلى فكره هذا اللي بيأثر علينا احنا كصناع محتوى عرب، هذا اللي بيأثر علينا مره كثير. وطبعا الاجانب عندهم نفس الكلام برضو، بس حتى احنا بس ستريمز ان جنرال راح تنشهر مره كثير لو انت عندك الفريدوم انك تسوي اللي تبغاه. انا قلت الكلام ده من زمان، واكبر دليل كورونا يوم الناس قعدت في بيوتها كل الستريمرز يعني اللي كانوا يسووا ستريمات من زمان انشهروا. الناس اللي بتسوي ستريمز وما هي مشهوره كبرت، شايف كيف؟ يعني اللي مو مشهور كبر، واللي اوريدي مشهور كبر اكثر. هذا الكلام اللي انا اقصده. لو انت عندك الفريدم تسوي اللي تبغاه، جيمر ما انت جيمر whatever اللي تبغاه، you will do your own hobby في وسط الدوام. وفي هذا انا قلت 20 مره، هذا الشيء هذا اللي انا بتكلمه لو يسووه في كل الاماكن انا من جد ما امزح معاك، بكنترول. يعني انت تعمل كنترول، يعني انت مثلا انسان تتفرج ستريمات شغلك كويس، تتفرج ستريمات كذا تقعد تلعب على الجوال تسوي اللي تبغاه، اصلا انه شغلك كواليتي كويس، عيش انجوي سوي اللي تبغاه. هذا الشيء لو يصير عندنا حتلاقي البرودكتيفيتي انه واحد يسوي لك البرودكت ولا الحاجه اللي الدوام، يصير هو لويال يسوي هذا الشيء. ما دام انا مرتاح في الدوام انا اسوي اللي انت تبغاه كمدير، في شيفت اريا، جاني شغل احط السماعه على جنب اسوي اخلص شغلي لاني عارف ان انا حرجع تاني اسوي اللي ابغاه ورا. شايف كيف؟ هذا الشيء طبعا انا قلته 20,000 مرة، بس عمره ما حيصير معانا، لانه احنا مجتمعنا اساسا مجتمعنا بادئ من اجدادنا القديمين اللي كل شيء لازم تشتغلوا بس زي الكلب. هذا هو. عشان كده الشيء هذا شخص واحد الشيء هذا ما حيغيره، لازم كوميونتي كامل، مجتمع كامل يغير الشيء ده مع بعض. بس هذا الشيء طبعا ما حيصير.
This is exactly what I want right now.
You know what? I'll do it myself.
So the question becomes, do you just let it go and just say fuck it, deal with it when it becomes a problem for you? And maybe that's what Raivels is going to do. They're going to wait till the majority goes, oh shit, this is actually pretty bad. Or they deal with it now and start to slightly scale it back. And I remember season 7.5 or something, they did the nerf season. And I remember I was like, it wasn't enough. It should have been harder. And do you guys remember what online sentiment was about that? This is awful. They're ruining the game. This season sucks. Why'd they nerf this? Like, oh my god, they're catering to pros. They're ruining our game. It's the same shit every time.
This is the thing, though, is I feel like you agree with us a lot more than maybe it seemed like you agreed with us, and just probably some other takes online where
نظرة احتقار. يب انا من كثر ما صاروا يسووا لي الكلام ده، تعرف اديك مثال، هذا شيء حصل معاي زمان طبعا، مع الوقت انا خلاص غيرت المنظور للناس ده كله. انا لما كنت اتفرج ستريمات، اتفرج مسلسلات وانا في الدوام، بخلص شغلي مونيتورينج ذا شيت، خلاص مونيتورينج فلايتس، جست تشيلينج، ما في حاجه بتحصل في there's nothing happening في الدوام. اوكي زمان لما كانوا في الاولد جنريشن حق في المكتب عندنا، كانوا يعني يقول لك طفي المدري ايش، ما في شيء حاصل، بس هو جاي كده عبط، جاي عندي لين المكتب يقول لي طفي البتاعه. يعني المشكله انه احتراما ما تقدر تقل ادبك عليه، لانه احتراما، مو عشان خاطر تنفصل ولا مدري ما انا ما فرقت معايا يعني فصل، ما يعني انا معليش كرامتي نمبر 1. حتى لو اقعد في بيتي عاطل ما عند امي شيء يعني انا لو خرجت من هنا حدور وظائف ورا حلاقي، اسم مره ايزي. اوكي الحكايه وصلت لمرحله انه لما يجوا عندي يحقروني يقولوا لي طفي، يحسسني كاني انا شغال من عنده او هو بيديني راتب من جيبه. فوصلت لمرحله قلت له، يعني وصلت لمرحله انا هم 2 أو 3 انفار كانوا يسووا معي الحركات هذه كلها. جيت قلت له ما في شغل، ايش تبغاني اقعد اسوي؟ تبغاني اقعد زي كذا؟ قلت له نيجاتيف، ما حقفل. مره او مرتين هددوني ان انا امشي من النوبه، اخذت عفشي ومشيت. عارف ليش؟ لان لما انبصمت خصموا لي انا، ما خصموا له هو، فانت ما لك دخل. فانا لما يجوني كذا مره يجوني يسوي حركات هذه كلها، انه يجوا يهددوني يقولوا لي يا تقفل، لا تمشي من النوبه. لما سويتها مره مرتين اقتنعوا انه اوه والله في نقص عندنا في الدوام، ينوت خليه يسوي اللي يبغاه. لازم توصل للمرحله دي. انا وصلت للمرحله دي، وصلت للمرحله انه انا معليش، اذا انت انسان جاي عندي محسس انك انت هتصرف راتب من جيبك علي، نيجاتيف. الشركه اللي بتصرف لي مو انت. ما في شيء، ما في بنود مكتوبه في الكونتراكتس انك انت تقعد في المكتب تسوي زي كده ما تفك ولا حاجه. لا، البرسبشن حق الناس انك انت قاعد لو ماسك ستيم ديك ولا حاجه انت قاعد تلعب زي كده. البرسبشن حق الناس اللي حوالينك عشان سمعتهم يقول لك اوه شوف هذا جاي الدوام قاعد يلعب، while in reality you are doing nothing. انت قاعد طفشان، انت you are wasting time، ما في شيء حاصل. it's all perceptions. انما الكونتراكت حق الدوام ما يقول ما تفك حاجه في الدوام، فما يقدروا يمسكوا علي حاجه، عرفت؟ فانا مع الوقت لما صارت معايا كذا مره مع الجيل القديم حق المكتب المعفن حقنا، بطلوا يسووا معايا الكلام ده خلاص. لانه ايش؟ اقتنعوا ان انا ماني موجود، الشغل ترى يتاثر مره كثير. شايف كيف شايف الذكاء كيف؟ يلا عيش. لانه ام سوري انت حتذلني على 300 ريال في النوبه، خذ ال 300 ريال وتعرف انت تحطها.
Want to feel like they are ignored. Casual players, they don't want to feel like their opinions are completely ignored. But the reality of it is, you're looking out for their best interests when you don't balance for what they think they need. Like they want these things.
عشان كده لو تلاحظ، ما ادري الشباب اللي دائما يقعدوا معايا في الستريمات، لو تلاحظ انا عندي نفس الكلام في الستريمات. تيجي عندي في الاستريمات تحسب نفسك انك انت انسان فاهم ولا مسوي ذكر ولا انك انت كبير وانك انت مدرك الدنيا. حبيبي you are absolutely nothing in my chat. انا ابنيك انت وعيلتك كلها من عندي في الشات. لو تلاحظ يعني لو الناس اللي دائما تتفرج علي وتشوف الحمير اللي يدخلوا علي كل شويه ويتفلسفوا مره كتير، same behavior، ما في شيء يتغير. هذه شخصيتي انا كده، انا قاعد حالي حال نفسي اسوي اللي ابغاه باشياء. مايك هذا مايكي، الكمبيوتر هذا كمبيوتري، الجيم اللعب اللي انا بلعبه لعبي، انت مالك دخل انا ايش اسوي. فلو بتلاحظ الناس البيهيفير اللي بتعامل معاه مع الناس نفس الشيء بتعامل فيه برا. انا ما عندي اصحاب، عشان كذا اصلا انا ما ابغى اصحاب اصلا في الحياه، عشان انا ما ابغى اجرح اصحاب. ذاتس ات. لانه انا كلب، انا قلت لك انا كلب. لو تصاحبت مع ناس حزعلهم مره كثير.
buffs because the
لانه انا
reality is
اللي على قلبي على لساني على طول.
nerfs.
عشان كذا ما بصحابه.
That's not a casual change in any kind. There are
Real
no
life,
nerfs
يعني
that are casual in nature. People don't like when anything is nerfed.
لانه انا
Like
والله شوفوا يا عيال ما امزح معاكم، انا ما اخبي. انا لو زعلان من شخص ولا حاجه حقولها في وجهه. شوف عزوز لما ذاك اليوم سوالي ستريم سنايب الوسخ معفن، ابى اقول كلام كثير وسخ بس ما اقدر لانه حبيب. قلت له انت ستريم سنايبر حيوان، سلام عليكم مشي حالك، فوز الجيم، سلام عليكم اموت. اديته في وجهه. بس هل زعلت منه؟ ما راح ازعل منه، هو ما راح يزعل مني. بيكوز انا قلتها في وجهه، ما جيت من ورا قلت والله يا عمي ذا زبال قاعد يسوي لي ستريم سنايب مدري ايش. انت ستريم سنايبر زبال معفن، خذ الفوز سلام عليكم. بس ما ازعل منه. انا كده في الحياه يا عيال، انا ما ازعل من شخص، حقولها في وجهك بس ما ازعل منك. انا ما راح اغلط حتى غلط كبير ان انا اغلط غلط عيله ومدري، لا احسسك انك انت يعني. للاسف انا هذه مشكلتي مع الناس. بس ام سوري يا عيال، انا حصلت لي اشياء كثيره في حياتي where I have to be like this. خلاص ان انا اعطي وجه للناس، او ان انا مثلا اكذب عشان خاطر شخص معين، بالنسبه لي دي خلاص اكس. صرت اديك في وجهك على طول. تبى تزعل مني you're not my real friend. انت ما انت صاحبي. لو تزعل مني انت ما انت صاحبي، انت ما انت غالي عندي. لو تزعل مني انت ما انت غالي، لان انا بديك على وجهك في حاجه صارت هنا في اللعب، حاجه صارت في الدوام. انت حيوان ما تعرف تشتغل في الدوام عندي، حقول لك يا اخي انت ليه حيوان بتسوي كده؟ ليه انت غلطت الغلطه دي في وجهك اديك؟ ليه انت كده؟ ليه انت كلب؟ ليه انت بتسوي معايا زي كده في الدوام؟ بس من يوم ما انا اخرج برا الدوام حتلاقيني ابسولوتلي اللي صار في الدوام صار في الدوام. اللي صار في الدوام صار في الدوام. ليش اخذ ارميه برا؟ فاهم علي؟ فانا برا ما ابغى اوصل للمراحل دي ان انا اصاحب الناس عشان ازبد له 24 ساعه. لانه صدقني اي واحد يزبد لك، والله يا عيال اي واحد يزبد لك he's not a true friend. انا قلت 20 مره اي واحد يصرف he's not a true friend. لما يجي واحد يرميها في وجهي، لما يجي واحد يقول لي نواف ترى ممكن لو سمحت 1 2 3 4، اقول له نو وات ريسبكت، انت جيتني في وجهي قلت لي الكلام ده. ما قعدت خبيت، ما فتنت ناس علي، ما عبيت ناس علي. فاهم علي؟ زي كذا. فنفس البيهيفير حقي اللي في الدوام هو هنا في الستريمات. It's the same thing. فالناس تحسب ان انا قاعد افيك، ان انا مغرور ومعصب طول الوقت ومدري ايش. لا، اذا انت حمار عندي في الشات حتتبند زي الكلب، معروفه.
historically
انا الحين وصلت لمرحله صرت ابند على طول. اوكي، صرت ابند على طول بدون اخذ وعطاء. لانه شوف اوريك حاجه، اوريك لاين سمعته زمان. شوف خليني اوريكم بس ان شاء الله الاقيه. اوكي شوف في لاين شفته. شوف شوف هذا اللاين زمان لما اتفرجت على المقطع.
not being able to
شوف let me show you.
full of shit
شوف
as if you
شوف هذا اللاين اللي شفته من جاكي شان في الفيلم اخذته قاعده في حياتي.
like to talk. I like to let being able to speak is not the same as not speaking.
اسمع اسمع الكلمه دي اخذت معي مره حلوه. شوف عشان كذا حتى في الشات عندي لما نقول واحد يكتب كثير بند وخلاص.
You seem as if you like to talk. I like to let people talk who like to talk. It makes it easier to find out how full of shit they are.
شايف؟ I like to let people talk. اقعد اتكلم براحتك، سب، العن، قذف. You are full of shit. في نهاية الموضوع انت full of shit. قدامي ما حتسوي الكلام ده. لانك انت ما انت متعود تسوي الكلام ده قدام الناس، فلما تيجي قدامي ما راح تسوي الكلام ده. You are full of shit.
things are nerfed.
عشان كده الجيمنج في الشات في مارفل رايفلز اقعد سب لين بكره. يا عم انت حمار، ما حخش معاك في مناقشات ابدا.
High ranked players understand, competitive players understand that it's for the betterment of the game when certain things are nerfed. And I think I think you agree at this point, and we all agree that we want a lot of nerfs. I think we need a lot of nerfs. Like power creep is too hard. Things need to be real bad, especially like if taking away the team up system, like you've argued, that's a nerf to everyone, right?
Correct. So the reason why I said that, and I know they're not going to do it, but it needs to jolt you, is because what level of nerf would be required? Let's say Mag. Mag, we can all agree, is really strong.
Oh shit, man.
Mag's sword is a 3-shot kill.
That's insane. Yeah.
How often are you 3-shotting anybody right now in your games with Mag's sword? Be honest.
Not
Almost never, unless you caught someone on the flank. And the only people who are catching on the flank are dive heroes, and they probably left. And you probably didn't get the kill on them. So, you look at all of these characters, you would have to nerf them significantly. Either you make the cooldown much longer than 12 or 13 seconds, what it is now.
بطبقها بس مشكلتي لازم ارد. It will be hard at the start. ترى لازم تعرف حاجة، لما انت تفضل ساكت مو معناته انك انت انهزمت. انت لما تكون انسان متربي، انت بتكون انسان متربي مرة كويس. ابوك او امك او whatever اللي رباك لو علمك حكاية انك انت لو واحد سبك وانت سكت، that does not mean انك انت ضعيف او مع انك خسرت المجادله. again شفت اللاين الحمار ذا اللي يقول لك I like to let people talk because it shows how full of shit they are. انت دحين جات في دماغك انه اوه والله هذا البني ادم يتكلم مره كثير. this guy is full of shit. ليش ارد عليه؟ انت غلط وقاعد تتكلم بالغلط. انا حفضل ساكت ما في فايده اتكلم. لما يجيك واحد حمار بقرة يشوف اني قاعد هولدينج ماي شيلد قدام 5 انفار وقاعد اموت كل ما اخش الانجيج قاعد اموت لانه عندي 5 انفار. شو الحين بقول لك على حاجه في اللعبه يا عيال، فبقول لكم على حاجه في الجيمنج في مافل رايفلز. لما انا اكون قدام 5 انفار 24 ساعه ورافع شيلد وقاعد اعيش لي فتره وقاعد ماسك زاويه وفريقي 5 انفار قاعدين ورا يلحقوا واحد والكلب الواطي اللي قدام ما بيتهيل ويموت على طول 3 4 5 6 مرات وانا ماني زعلان اصلا لاني عارف انه اللي معايا حمير. يجيك واحد فجاه واحد يقول لك والله لعبه خرا ليش انت قاعد قدام؟ والله انت ليش قاعد تكتب تفاهات؟ عارف غباء. اقول لك غباء. let him talk. بس من يوم ما شفته زاد عن حده تديله بان على طول. فلما جيت بنته راح لليوتيوب. لما جاني اليوتيوب طبعا مو مره تحصل لي بس دوبها حصلت لي. لما جاني اليوتيوب قال لي يعني انك انت معصب وما ادري ايه طع بان انتهينا لا تكلمني خلاص انت تبنت لا تتكلم معايا كثير اوفر. ف يبغاك تعود نفسك انت اي واحد يتكلم معاك يسفل فيك ما دام البني ادم انت ما تعرفه there is no need to overreact. خليك بارد خليه يتكلم زي البغبغاء كده عارف he's full of shit. خليه يقول يتكلم سيبه يرغي براحته يا انك تسيبه وتمشي براحتك. انا تبغى تعود على نفسك على هذا الشيء. لما تشوف واحد يزعق كثير خذ بعضك وامشي. انا مره صارت معايا مع اهلي مع ابويا وامي من كثر ما هم قاعدين يزعقوا علي هم غلطانين 100%. ابوك وامك ما تقدر ترد عليهم. فقلت ابويا انا بمشي عشان ابويا وامي غير لازم اقول لهم معلش ابوي انا حسيبك السلام عليكم انا بمشي خليك تهدى كذا لازم ارد عليه ابويا لانه ابوك لما تاخذ بعضك وتمشي حيعصب عليك زياده معروفه. انت ما ادري ابوك ما تقدر له شيء انت كلب. شفت كيف؟ انا كذا مره مع ابويا وامي اقول ابويا انا حسيبكم ما تهدوا السلام عليكم انا ماشي امشي من البيت كذا اخذ بعضي وامشي. even though they are wrong ابوك وامك ما تقدر تقول لهم انت wrong لانه هذا الليفل اوف احترام اعلى من اي واحد ثاني. لكن واحد هطف عندي في الشات واحد هطف عندي في الدوام يا عمي اخذ واعطي ليه يا ابن الحلال اخذ واعطي ليه معاك يا عمي فك امي بالله فك امي يا عمي فاضي لامك انا اطلع من دماغي بس
4 hit or a 5 hit.
عليكم السلام.
And then you apply that to every character across the board. What is the reaction to that? People go bananas. People are going to be so mad that you took away the power.
حاول يا انت.
And that's why more recently I made another video talking about it. I said the community is drunk on power. They're drunk on it because they genuinely don't know how this will affect long term. And that's okay. Because Rivals needs to have a reset every once in a while. For example, with season 7-5 or whatever, the nerf season, they should have been much harder and like just one rip the band-aid off season where they piss everybody off and then you just keep rebuffing again. And you keep rebuffing for about 6 to 8 months and then you do it again and then you just make everyone happy again. Like you just do endless buffs. That's how you balance casually. Unfortunately, we have now broken the scale that we used to have. right? So before the team up change, you could have done this where you buff 8, 9, 10 months.
والله حرام عليك يا اند، ما تحذف العاب يا حبيبي، ما تحذف العاب، ما تحذف العاب عشان زبايل. انت غلطان يا اخوي، والله انت غلطان. انت ما تحذف العاب، ما تحذف العاب. في حاجه اسمها انك تخش على الاوبشنز. في حاجه اسمها تخش على الاوبشن، تطلع برا الفويس شات وتقفل الشاتس حقت اللعبه، تلعب مع نفسك كانك بتلعب سنجل بلاير. انك انت تحذف لعبه عشان مهاطف، this is on you. انت this is on you. انا ما راح احذف مارفل رايفلز. I love مارفل رايفلز، انا احب اللعبه. الرانك سيستم زباله، قاعدين يتكلموا عنه في البودكاست. الرانك سيستم زباله، قلتها 20 مره. كل حاجه زباله في اللعبه، البالانس زباله، شخصيتي زباله، كل شيء زباله. بس ما راح توصل لمرحله ان انا احذف اللعبه عشان حمير في الانترنت. نو واي. اقعد تسب براحتك، سوي اللي تبغاه، انا اعمل لك ميوت. زي حق الحمار ذاك اللي دخلت معاه، اللي قال لي لا تلعب بليد وبند لي بليد. انا ايش سويت؟ انت ما شفت، انت ما كنت موجود. ترى انت ما كنت موجود لما واحد قاعد يقول لي انت زبال، يو ار نوت هيم، لا تقعد تلعب مدري ايش. انا قلت له I don't give a fuck، بند اللي تبغاه. قاموا بندوا لي بليد علي. اوكي، واحد ما اعرفه، انا اصلا ما شفته في اي جيم، بس زعلان ان انا قاعد اخذ شو اسمه، زعلان ما اخذ بليد وقاعد العب بليد. هو زعلان، ده ماسكه في دماغه ليش انت بتلعب بليد، عرفت؟ قلت له do whatever the fuck you want. من بعد ما شفت كتر كلام عملت له ميوت وكملت لعب. لعبت ايرون مان وكريت الجيم، مره سهل. بس you don't need انك تحذف لعبه ومتعتك عشان الناس معفنه. تعمل ميوت وانتهينا من الموضوع. انا قلتها 20 مره، this is on you.
Once in a row. And then you nerf it really fast.
عصب بس مع نفسك، عصب مع نفسك، لا تضر احد ولا اي شيء. لكن اذا انت شايف انك انت بتحذف عشان خاطر فويس شات العادي يكتب يسفلوا فيك وانت ما انت داري، يا عم ميوت، اطلع برا الفويس شات وقفل الشات، العب لحالك كانك سنجل بلاير، سوي اللي عليك. فوز خساره، اسمع خذها مني، انا كده تعلمت بليد ترى. هلا وليد، ويلكم. رجال مين يهتم؟ اي والله من جد.
Fucking hard, and then you do it again, and everyone has fun. One season, 1 month where people will be upset. 1 month for 9 months of happiness. It's a good trade. Now that the ceiling has now jumped so much higher for power, there's no real way to make it lower unless you sweepingly make them shit across the board, and I think people would really hate that. So it's like they've kind of put themselves in a corner where you don't really like, how do you solve this? I mean, the answer that they're going to go with is
حرام عليك والله.
the strong team ups. They're probably going to nerf, well, they're not going to nerf Luna,
حرام
but they'll
عليك
nerf Cloak.
والله حرام عليك يا عند انك انت تقلب ترول عشان خاطر زباين. والله حرام عليك، حرام عليك لك ليترلي. ليش تخرب اللعب على نفسك وعلى غيرك؟ معليش، بس ما لها يعني. شوف اللي انا اقصده، المصيبه يعني ابى اقول كلمه بس انت ممكن تزعل مني، اوكي؟ اذا انت بني ادم عمرك 27 28 30 سنه، you should probably do better، لانك انت الكبير. ما توصل لمرحله انك تاخذ وتعطي مع مهاطف وتاخذ وتسبسب وتلعن. انا ما اعرف انت كم عمرك صراحه، يعني انا ما ادري بصراحه، بس انا بقول لك اذا انت عمرك 27 28 وفوق، you should probably 100% تكون انت الكبير فيهم كلهم، وما يعني ما ترد على احد نهائيا بصراحه، لانها والله العظيم ما هي مستاهله. انا بقول لك من الحين، واحد شتمك مدري ايش، خلاص انت كبير تكون فاهم انه اوه والله هو شتمني غلط، هو غلطان 100%. let them talk. فواتش اوت والله يا انت، لا تخرب بمتعتك علشان الناس ينحرقوا، خليهم يروحوا ينحرقوا. انت العب لعبتك، طفي مايكك، طفي ميوتنج وانجوي. حرام توقف اللعبه والله. 30 هي المفروض غلط عليك والله غلط عليك ورب الكعبه غلط عليك يا انت. انا احبك واقول لك الكلام ده في وجهك، غلط عليك والله. انت الكبير في الالعاب. انا اتكلم في الحقيقه صعبه شويه، انا عارف. في الالعاب يا عم اشتم براحتك، انجوي، سب امي ابويا، حفضل ساكت. يعني ايش حقول لك يعني بالله اخش معاك في مناحله انت تسوي غلط وما انا اغلط زيك؟ لا يا عم، انت طفل بزر صغير ما تفهم. ايش اخذ وقتي معك؟ حاول وفعليا ترى انا عارف انها صعبه، بس حاول والله العظيم. البرسبشن حق العالم يتغير معك وربي. حتروح تلعب العاب حتلاقي نفسك ينوت. انا دحين اقدر انجوي ماي جيمز في ناس زعلانه بتبكي بس انا ماني سامعها، اقعد ابكي براحتك. حاول سيريس عشانك انت مو عشاني انا بقول لك بحاول اسوي شيء زي كذا مو عشان خاطر انا حكسب منك فلوس. انا اوريدي كسبان منك. انا ما بقول لك الكلام ده عشان بكسب منك فلوس، ابغاك تستمتع بالجيمنج. حرام تخرب الجيمنج على نفسك، حرام. انا وصلت لمرحله اني لعبت مع فهد دبور كم جيم، اكون معاهم في الجيم، واحد يقول لي بليد يو ار ذا ورست بلاير ان ذا جيم، رفعت قلت له دود انا اسوأ واحد في اي يو، بليز ليتس وين ذا جيم. والجيم هذاك اللي لعبته مع فهد فزت الجيم. بس انا بقول لك يعني ترى الوضع اتغير لما تخلي واحد يمشي على مزاجه حاسس انه هو فايز. اتس جاست وان جيم، هتلعب معاه واحد جيم بعد كده تسحب عليه، واذا عملت له ميوت تلعب معاه كذا جيم، هو اللي هيعمل لك فويد، انت كسبان في النهايه. بس حرام.
They'll probably nerf Mag. They'll probably nerf Thing.
What if instead they just buff everything again? Because that's what casuals want. That's kind of what I'm getting at here is like...
Because it will become more polarized, right? Where you will...
Well, for high-rank players, but not for low-rank players.
خليه
Just give them more survival.
It will trickle down to them over time. Like, not right away.
شتمت امي؟ all good حبيبي، ما عندك مشكله، انت الفايز. هي كده. غير، حاول قد ما تقدر يا اند انك تغير كده المنتل، حتلاقي نفسك انت بتستمتع في العاب الاونلاين مره كثير انت لحالك.
Not if all the top players quit.
My problem with the trickle down thing that happened in Overwatch is I don't feel like there's enough time to trickle down in a game that changes this much. Like with patch to patch. Like in Overwatch we sat in the same meta for a very long time, so there was plenty of time. I don't know if... Like, I think if the devs really wanted to, they could literally say, we don't care, like, this Vespa clip, that's only for high-level players, we don't care about you. We don't care about you at all. And they just keep going down this road of, like... Actually, we're just going to start buffing. Because here's another question I have for you. Should dive ever be meta? Or even good at all? Like, why not make every single dive character C tier or less if Dive seems to be a meta that no casual player enjoys at all.
That's a great question, actually, because most casuals do not like it. But also, this is where you come into and go, well, what about the people who actually play dive? You know, like, you always make their characters perma shit. And I think this is where you have, like, a little bit more nuance to it of, like, yeah, letting them have a season or two here and there is not...
جالس تسب طفي المايك يا عم، ميوت وخلاص، اسمع كلامي ورب الكعبة. الميوت دحين الميوت انا اشتريه بفلوس، والله بفلوس ماني. فلوس والله يا مان، والله بفلوس، والله بفلوس الميوت اشتريه بفلوس. انا صرت
bad, right? Does it put a scar on the community? Yeah, like people are still banning Daredevil, you know? And it's like, okay, like Cat's right there, sure, absolutely, but like why are
على فكرة يا اكسار، اسمع يا واد، امس كنت قاعد اسوي شغله اوف لاين، كنت قاعد العب واو وبعد كده قفلت. امس قعدت اخش كده، اكون صريح معاك، قاعد استهبل وقاعد امسك، اخذت روك في البراكتس رينج وقعدت العب فيها كده، اقول خليني امسك السكيلز حقتها، اشوف ايش وضعها، ايش تسوي. قاعد العب روك، قاعد اقول يا اخي she might be actually good for me. والله قاعد اقول ممكن you might see me play روج الفترة الجاية ترى، لأنه she does look interesting to play. والله ما امزح معك، افتكرتك على طول.
banning Daredevil? Like people will still do that all the time, and I think that's part of the cycle of hero shooters.
I think Rogue is better than Captain America this season. روج أحسن من Captain America بمراحل.
no matter what meta we have, people are going to complain always. So as long as they're keeping it frequent, that's okay, right? Like, I would say dive should probably be the least frequent of the metas because of people freaking out all the time about it. But having it every once in a while keeps it fresh, at least for a little bit. Then we go into brawl, and then we go into poke, and then the cycle just continues to loop back around.
لا مو عشانه. دخلت كده على سكناتها. في عندك كم سكن حق شو اسمه ذا، السكن حق اللي هو نص هيومن نص تحسه كمبيوتر. وات ذا فاك السكن. طلعت في سكناتها قلت والله سكناتها مره حلوه عجبتني. اوكي خليني اخش اشوف الشخصيه. قعدت العب بالشخصيه كده قلت she's actually looks fun to play والله.
I think is good. You're never going to make people happy no matter what, but keeping it fresh is also important. Does that make sense?
I agree with you. See, okay, this might be a hot take. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but I think that the most healthy time in Overwatch and the time when the game was performing the best was during those first 2 seasons.
وبيني وبينك اصلا كده اساسا يعني I'm not playing the game for free. فلما اسوي محتوى عن اللعبه اموري تمام. انا العب for fun، العب for لقطات. ترى بالنسبه لي شوفوا يا عيال، اي واحد لاعب عادي انا مو انت الوحيد اللي قرفت من مارفل رايفلز. كل الناس قرفانه. انا قاعد اتفرج على بودكاست هم اساسا قرفانين من اللعبه. انا معاك بس I'm not playing the game for free, so I'm having fun playing for fun. That's it.
Where dive was the best meta. Winston, Diva, Genji,
Overwatch
Tracer
1?
in Overwatch 1, where dive was the best. And I think that the beginning of the downfall of Overwatch was when they finally bent the knee to casuals. Because you said in your video yourself that they introduced Brig because casuals couldn't deal with dive, right? That's the whole reason that she existed, and she had all these sustained problems. I mean, that's what it is. It's a sustained problem. And it broke everything, where the game was, like, despite the complaints and despite casuals not being able to counter dives, quote unquote, the game was doing better than ever when dive was meta, and only when the devs finally bent the knee did the game start its downfall. Like, I don't think that, regardless of the complaints, because like dive to me is an inherently, it's skillful. It requires coordination. It requires comms. Like you need.
إذا أنت إلى الآن تفكر إنه دايف ما يحتاج له سكيل أنت حمار بدك تلعب.
There's a lot of things that you just don't have in low elo where it's very hard to emulate the divers. Like in the same way with Overwatch, where I mean dive wasn't meta in Plat back then in season 2. It was Reinhardt or Cass or whoever. Like, so anyways, I'm curious what you think about that, because I really do think that the bending of the knee was what caused the problems, not the complaints, because the complaints were there from the beginning, but Overwatch was doing better than ever in the first 2-3 years when dive was meta.
I don't necessarily agree with that, because I mean, if we're talking season 1, season 2, like we were just coming out of hero lock, so like it was like 2 Winstons, 2 Tracers, 2 Zens, which was the beginning, right? Like season 0 into season 1. Then it actually became, I wouldn't say dive, because Diva was still shit. Like dive wasn't yet a thing. It was actually the Ryan Zarias for a long time, and then dive popped up around like season 5, 6 through, I think it was like 5. It was like 4 or 6 through 8. Was like the of Overwatch 1, which is like the real power cycle. And I'd argue they had the same issues where people would talk about instalock Genjis the same way people talk about instalock Spider-Man.
That was me. It was funny.
in Rivals. Like they're the two sides of the same coin. This might be a hot take, but I think Overwatch 2016 is not nearly as big as Rivals was in 2024. Strictly speaking, because of how much bigger gaming was. Like COVID exploded gaming. In terms of how many people existed, there was way less. There's like a couple like really iconic Overwatch clips that have like millions of views because it's been 10 plus years, but there's like Rivals ones that eclipse that by miles, and it's only been 2 years. So I think overall it's bigger. Now I want to preface that by saying, you know, it's a little different now, and I think like there's much more casual gamers now than there was.
دخلت العب براكتس رينج شويه، عرفت كيف تتلعب الشخصيه خلاص. يعني انا انسان لعبت كابتن امريكا في سيزون 0 وسيزون 1 بدعت فيه مره كثير. يعني ما يحتاج تقول لي، يعني ما يحتاج تعلمني الفاندمنتالز حقت التانكينج، وبعدين انا ماني تانك هطف زي باقي الحمير، عرفت؟ ف قعدت العب فيها كده شويه، قلت يو نو وات، في امل والله اتعلمها حتى لو كانت صعبه في داهيه. ما دام ام هافينج فن بلاينج سترينج في اسوء حالاته، يعني انا قاعد العب سترينج في اسوء حالاته ومره ايزي اللعب، ما بالك لو اخذت روج وش حسوي اشياء برضو جامده بيها. ف اوكي، انا بس شدتني الشخصيه مره ترى.
Was then. I think people were more competitive on PC gaming, especially, and Overwatch was a PC focused game for sure. It was not it was not console focused, at least during those years. Now, I think that we obviously don't know the data of like how many people were playing the game and whatnot. But the game did have its fair share of problems already before Dive, just with like community issues, people like, you know, not getting healers on their team, not getting you know, the right tanks or whatever, and then you would run into a well-coordinated dive and you literally couldn't play the fucking game, right? And that's why Mercy was so strong actually originally, because Mercy was a beloved character who was kind of shit. So they reworked her and they made Moth meta, and Moth meta is what helped enable Dive so much, is having that really powerful support along with Zen, which was for the damage boost, or sorry, not damage boost, like the Discord on some one person, they could all run at them. I think there's a real possibility. The thing that made Dive actually even meta was Mercy plus Diva, was like the hyper mobile support, because they were trying to get people to play support more back then and tank more back then, because everyone just played DPS. Everyone wanted to play Tracer. You wanted to play Genji. You wanted to play Cass, right? All of these things, right? And so once they got people to play those other roles, they had created this Dive meta, and they realized, oh shit, like, if somebody runs Dive into you with these characters, you can't play anything else. And so the meta became polarized around it, and it became really, really strong. And I think that's probably when they started to design Brig. That's when they probably came up with the idea of Brig. And I think that they really wanted to counteract Dive, not just for the casual, but I think just because how much better Mercy had been for so long that they wanted to slow the game down. And they thought Brig would do that.
I don't know.
What they didn't realize is by creating a character. Sorry,
I might be messing up my timelines, because see, I like from my recollection, or from what I remember is like, what was it? It was like Apex back in Korea, where we had like Temu, and like, I don't know if you watched that back in the day, but it was like we were, at least the Koreans were running Dive for a very long time, and Dive was meta for a very long time, and it was like Tracer Genji. It was like Tracer Genji, Lucio Zen, and then it was Tracer Genji, Lucio Ana was like the meta for a very like large chunk of time. I guess what I'm curious of is, if they never instituted Brig in the game, do you think the game would have just crashed and burned? Like do you think that Overwatch was on a downward trajectory without Brig? Like, Brig was a necessary evil? Like, I hear that a lot.
No, I mean, I understand the concept of why Brig was made, but the problem was Blizzard was very stubborn and they wouldn't change it. They didn't realize that they had created a monster, and they thought that right. They would figure it out, because the casual players did love it, right? They were like, oh, we can survive Dive now. But it was too much of a power creep. Like, I think instituting a anti-dive character was what the game needed, because the support role didn't have it. It had Ana, Mercy, Zen, Lucio. Maybe I'm missing one, but I think that was like it at the time. Am I missing one? I think that's it. Like, there was not many supports. They needed an anti-dive support. And Moira. Sorry, Moira was out.
Yeah, we had
they had no way to fight back. And so they were trying to give people I guess Symmetra technically was a support, but like,
she got reworked. No.
And so they wanted to give people a chance to fight back, which was what Brig was. And that is a good thing, but they were stubborn and they refused to change it, because they were like, they'll figure it out, which was wrong, and it was not the way to go about it. There needed to be radical changes, because giving them what they needed to survive was a good thing, but the way it was instituted and the way it was left and the power creep that it was given was off the charts, right? And I think that kind of comes around to what we're talking about in a way, is the power creep of it. The power creep has gone too far. And giving them the tools is good, but I would also argue Overwatch was a 100 times more competitive game than Rivals is. And it was advertised as a hyper-competitive game. It was not advertised as a casual game. You played it because you wanted to be the best. You wanted to go to Korea. You wanted to go to Korea and beat them. You wanted to win. We all know the XQC clip. Then you wanted to go into Overwatch League. You wanted to be a pro player. You wanted to play on stage. You wanted to have millions of fans. People had that mentality since 2016 all the way into 2018. Their culture was it's a competitive game first. And so they knew going into it, this is a competitive game. And Overwatch was trying to have its cake and eat it too by going more that casual route, like you were just saying. But they were stubborn in keeping it as powerful as it was because it was good for those lower ranks. So much so, there's a very famous story that a guy was 2,200 gold. That's the equivalent to today.
I remember this.
Gold 4. Neek, who I played with the guy. He was so shit. It wasn't even funny. Who climbed to 44, 50, 4,500, top 500, top 100, brig only. He was handless on anything else because of how good the character was. It was disgusting, right? And so that was a good example of power creep out of a good idea that they were stubborn and didn't want to change because a lot of people were voicing that this is really good. We like it. And it's not a problem in our games. Sound familiar?
Yeah, no, yeah, it is. But we're in that time right now.
Though, there are also two different games where one was hyper competitive. This one's not. On average, the game being more casual and more casual friendly and focused, I think is what has kept this game dominating the charts in this category. If it went hyper competitive tomorrow and reworked its rank system, got rid of chrono shields, you actually have to win more games than you lose to climb.
Yes.
It would fucking shoot itself in the foot instantly.
Yep.
Instantly, the magic would be gone.
Do you think that? So my theory though is, I mean, this game releases so much content. Do you think that casuals would actually not play this game, considering the amount of hero releases and content coming out into this game? We never got that even remotely close in Overwatch. I mean, that is,
Yeah.
I feel like that is so strong to the point where if every balance patch they added one competitive change, one competitive tweak, it wouldn't affect
This game
anything.
doesn't have the sauce of competitive Overwatch. I'm sorry. Like, it just doesn't. Like, it's not even close. Like, if you're talking 2018 peak Overwatch League, Season 1,
Yeah, I
XQC and
remember
the
it.
Dallas Fuel, Seagull and the Dallas
Boy,
Fuel,
it was sick.
this game has no sauce, like, in comparison. Like, nobody gives a fuck about pro play in this game. Pro players in this game are laughed at by every casual. They have... And I don't even think that's necessarily right. I think there's ways that they could put more motion into it. Like, rivals could do more. But also, there's just nothing there right now. Like, it's just not there.
But
Yeah.
don't you think that's a result of the way that they balance the game though, and the you're creating your own loop. What's that called? Where you create your own like
Feedback?
They're creating.
You
that
could
end
argue
result.
that, yeah, for sure. But there's a reason why this game keeps dominating the charts and probably is printing them money. And I think they would be foolish to ruin that.
How
But
much
do-
of
do-
that
do- but-
is carried by the Marvel IP though? Too?
Yeah,
Like,
from the Marvel IP to the consistent releases, do you not think they would also be dominating if they just had a different philosophy?
How many Marvel games have been released in the last 10 years that have just flopped?
fair point. Very
Tons.
fair point.
This game
Wow.
had the sauce. Like, I played the alpha.
I mean, all those
I
games
wasn't a
were
huge fan.
hyper casual though, right? Like not a single one of them was even a smidge competitive.
I mean,
I can't
yeah,
think of
maybe.
a single Marvel game. I mean, maybe there is one. Maybe Marvel Snap, if you want to say Marvel Snap or whatever. But like,
Was
there was
Strike? I don't even know if was Strike. I didn't
it was
play
not
any of them. I
not
didn't care.
competitive. Well, but that you care about this one, and people care about
Yeah.
this one because it's a competitive hero shooter. All I'm asking is a little bit more of that competitive hero shooter and a little bit less of that casual, while still. Like I once again I do not want to ruin the casual.
So let's be more specific then. Let's be more specific. What are you asking for?
What I'm asking for is, first off, I'm asking for, well, we need to fix this problem first before we talk
one?
about like the power creep problem. Like the power creep problem that is happening right now, where everything
So
is
how do we
way
fix
too.
it?
We need nerfs. Like we need a lot of nerfs. Like dramatic nerfs across the board.
انا قايلها 20 مرة we need nerfs in this game. We need nerfs as soon as possible.
10.0.
مش ترفع كل شيء من تحت تنرف كل شيء فوق. انا قلتها 20,000 مرة دي. We need nerfs in this game. لازم.
I mean, I don't want to see
How
a
would you
single
nerf
buff.
it? Can you give me like? Listen,
Yeah, like
by the way,
top
I just want to
five.
say,
Yeah.
I'm pressing you really hard because I think it's a good conversation.
No,
not
you
like anything personal. Like, I'm not upset
No,
with
no,
you or
no,
anything.
no,
I'm just,
no,
I think it's
no,
good
we do
to,
this every
like,
week.
get it
We
going.
love it. We love
Okay.
it. Oh, the very first thing is the overperformers. I think these were obvious ones that we could have.
Let me say it. Elsa, Bucky, Think, Magneto, شوية على خفيف. It's just Hela, Black Widow. Cloak and Dagger has to be nerfed. I'm sorry. شخصية حمارة ما تستاهل تكون قوية للدرجة. لونا تيم ابس. لونا تيم اب has to be fixed. تروح لونا اي لونا تروح اي واحد يروح لونا بالتيم اب حق وايت فوكس. It's fucking over. ما اقدر اسوي التات بسترينج. Nah bro, this is a joke. This has to be fixed fast. نرفات. انا لو سووا نرفات الباتش الجاي انا حكون مبسوط مرة. نرفات. We need nerfs.
We could have
Like
nerfed
what?
it 9.5.
Just like
So like
very specific.
Black Cat, Magneto, Thing,
Black Cat. Exactly. Black Cat has to be nerfed as well.
right off the top, I think
Gambit has to be nerfed.
very easily. Elsa is also included. You could probably include Widow in there, even though I don't think she's as big of a deal as the
Would you
other two.
include Cloak and Dagger?
I think that going along with this is an increase in cooldowns for most team ups. Like almost
Exactly.
every team up should have an increase in cooldowns. I think
Exactly.
Magneto's is at, was it 15 seconds or something? I want that to be 20 seconds.
14.
I want
Would you
the
include Cloak and Dagger in that though? Just curious.
The nerfs to Cloak and Dagger?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Would you include her in the-
I would probably include somewhat of nerfs to Cloak and Dagger, but I think like Luna, Gambit, Mantis are like more important than Cloak and Dagger. But like you know, like if I'm talking about off the top, but my argument is that every character should get a nerf, 1 or 2 nerfs, and like I know that like I don't even know what your chat is saying right now. They might be losing their minds, but we've gone way too far. I mean, like right now, dive tanks cannot. They don't see any play. Venom, Cap do
Too
not
much
see
high-
any play.
too much
'cause
high
they
damage.
literally cannot. They can't play their gameplay loop out without blowing up. They literally can't. There's too much damage. The sustain protects the backline for 10 seconds, and they die in that window. Like,
There's not enough windows of counterplay, both in between individual cooldowns, mobility cooldowns, and I would say defensive cooldowns like cloak, bubble, fade, but also just the passive sustain. Even if you mess up your cooldowns, if you just go triple, it won't matter. So for me, when I look at like balancing, I mean, you said it yourself, they kind of balance more towards what's going to be fresh at the time, not actually what they think is really going to give the game the most competitive like richness, like integrity, right? So when you look at the balance, I'm looking for things where the fights aren't just press a button and win. We have moments of counterplay, opportunities where you can punish if a mistake is made, right? And then we go to like triple support. Obviously, their ults come up way too quickly. I shouldn't. The only time that I experience like a normal neutral shouldn't be the first minute of every game, and then the rest of the game, the next 10 minutes, is just ult, and that's currently what it is. So I need more parts of the game that are not just press a button and win, like Thing Punch, like support ults. We need more opportunities to make plays and have impact.
ما قلت لك سؤال، ما قلت لك الكلام ده انا اول امس، ما ادري امس قبل لا انهي الستريم، انا ما قلت الكلام ده، انا ما فتحت فمي قلت الكلام ده. وي نيد ذا جيم، تبغى كل شيء يكون مره قوي. واي ار التس موجوده في الجيم؟ ليش الالتات بسرعه تجيبها؟ ليش؟ اذا كل شيء قوي في الجيم، كل الكول داونات قويه في الجيم، let the game خلي اللعبه تتمحور عن هذا الشيء. مو انا اروح اسوي بليد 3 مرات ببليد، اروح من ورا قاعد اهيل نفسي 5 مرات في السايكل بعمل انجيج واحد، فجاه جيت خلاص لقيت الكل بوتنشل حقي، انا داخل اموتهم، اتس اوفر، فجاه الاقي واحده بترقص لي فل اتش بي، ما اقدر اسوي شيء.
On the end game, like what happens at the end of the game.
So there's a
Why?
controversial figure that you
Explain
and I know
to
really
me.
well.
Why?
That's Samito. Shout out Samito. And he's been preaching this same concept for a long time. And you know, it was easy to disagree with him back then. It's not so easy to disagree with him now, which is that there is no meaningful downtime in this.
Exactly.
Game. There's actually no meaningful downtime.
اي واحد حمار يرمي لك بابل وخلاص.
Character doesn't have
punishment,
an ultimate or an ability that they can press. But as we've seen in, like, I hate to bring up Overwatch, but like Overwatch has made infinite mistakes, so I don't want to like put them on a pedestal or anything like that. But you go in, you bait out Bap Lamp, you cycle out. There's a vulnerability window there. Now it's not like there's nothing he can
قلت
do.
الكلام ده امس.
But there's a cost to play in a bad position, have to use Lamp, not have it, right? In this game, it doesn't feel like there is any window of vulnerability or any downtime window, and that's why the things that are the best in the game right now is just play gun character, shoot, play Bucky, shoot, play, you know, just front to back, throw damage stats at the enemy team because
A quick
eventually
little-
something will break.
I'm at a point here. The most played DPS on console are actually gun heroes, believe it or not, which was what we covered last week.
Gun
with,
heroes في الكونسول. This is when you know the game is in a bad state. فيجيك واحد حمار بقرة يتفلسف عندي في الشات يقول لي انت ضاغط دبليو يا كلب، لا تضغط دبليو خليك مع تيمك. My guy, I'm not trying to be boring. في فرق انه الناس تحب تتفرج علي وانا بلعب بليد، ان انا قاعد في الباك لاين اسحب 3-4 انفار اخر الجيم اخر الماب وقاعد افوز الفايت. في فرق ناس تتفرج علي وانا بلعب ستار لورد، مو زي اي ستار لورد واحد ثاني يلعب ستار لورد قاعد في المين يطلق زي الحمار. في فرق الناس تحب تتفرج علي بطريقه اللعب اللي انا العبها ذي. في فرق ناس تشوفني العب كابتن امريكا تقول لي طريقه لعبك بكابتن امريكا جديده وكويسه وحلوه نفسي اصير زيك. في فرق. فلما تيجي حمار تتفلسف عندي في الشات تبقى حبلني ابوك يا راجل. قهرني.
with what was it, Light? I don't remember who, but like just to kind of highlight a point where it's like balancing versus lower ranks. Those heroes are still picked in those ranks as well, like high damage. So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So yeah, I guess what do you that's what we want. What do you see the consequences of that? I know you probably have a lot of casual people in your chat. Like, what are they saying, or what do you think about like some of these solutions? I don't really. I know that's a hard band-aid or like a hard pill to swallow, like the nerf everything pill. It's like hard to swallow, but like we've caught.
It's not hard for me to swallow. That's why I said the whole revert the team up thing, because it is like you've given everyone an extra button, and like that's a really hard thing to nerf. Like you now have, instead of 2 cooldowns to bait out, you have 3 or 4 or 5. You know, that's difficult. So I want to circle back really quick because a lot was just said. So the reason why I asked you about Cloak and Dagger specifically for nerfs is because what are you going to do when you ask for nerfs, right? And then, for example, the hero hot list will come out and it will show negative win rate across all ranks. Same thing with like Luna back in season 5 or 6, right? Luna, people were still asking for nerfs of Luna after a couple nerfs. And she dropped all the way to like 40% win rate, like worst support in the game. And people were still asking for nerfs across the board, especially even high rank players. There was pro players that were asking for Luna nerfs. And I remember being like, Luna sucks. Like, why the fuck does everyone think Luna's still good? And then that hot list came out. And I remember looking at it and going like, holy shit, it's even worse than I thought, right? And so I think there's partly a perception of like what people think is always strong versus what is strong. I think that not everyone is always on the same page of what is strong versus not strong. And you said it, unfortunately. Gambit. I think if you ask most casuals, they will say Gambit is actually balanced. And they will say he is not as good as people say he is. And the reason why we disagree...
سامعك صار يا كاجوال يا معفن.
...is because high rank players all know that Gambit's cycle circles around 3 things. His ult being number 1. Number 2 is his 2 little card tricks that he's got, which is the cleanse. So that helps really good for against like Groot, for example. Groot ult, you know it's coming. That shit's canceled. It's over. And 3, which is like the anti-heal one, which is not nearly as big, but sometimes you get a tank that's kind of low. If you have the card ready, you hit him with the anti-heal or the like reduced healing, and you can help secure that kill. Those are insanely impactful abilities. And then he got the mag team up, which was the rage bait bubble.
Yeah,
I hate that shit so much.
The rage bait fucking bubble.
The rage
Holy
bait.
fuck.
That's actually...
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. That guy has a negative win rate across all ranks. He's actually, even at the higher ranks, like barely 50. So you look at it, we know what the problem is. But if you ask most casual players, they're saying that high rank players overreact. And the only reason people ban them in the ranked games is because they're listening to streamers or listening to pro players. And those people are ruining our games. Even if the problem is mostly the ult, the neutral is much more negligible, right? The ult is still strong. It's still really powerful. And so if you nerf it even more, which I'm not saying they shouldn't, I'm just saying like how people are going to react. They're going to say, this is ridiculous. Like, we got to stop listening to these guys. They're ruining it for the rest of us. And it's disingenuous actors. And I'm going to take it one step further, and I'm going to use your Cloak and Dagger as an example. To talk about, like, when you bring up the Sam thing, there used to be a cycle where you have to bait out cooldowns as a diver. Let's say you're playing Spidey. You bait out a cooldown, and then like once the fade is used, then you can commit for the kill, right? Get the bubble out, get the fade out, swing out, wait a second, come back, get the kill. We all have seen the Spidey clips of Season 9, where they go in, they go to bait out the cooldown, it's the bubble. Okay, then they come back, and then it's the fade. Okay, then they come back, and it's the freeze. Okay, then the bubble's back. Oh, then they come back. Oh, there's the fade again. Oh, they come back. Oh, there's the freeze. There is no more baiting. Like you said, the window has closed. There's no more time to engage. If you read most of the comments on those, it's, well, you got their cooldowns out, you did your job. Because everyone doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about in terms of what the game is supposed to be played and what actually their jobs is. Ask any metal rank player, what is the job of a tank? What do you think they will say to you?
Take damage.
Take damage.
Put a
I think
shield.
they'll say, I think they'll say take space. I think they've learned. I think they've learned to say take space. Like, take space. But if you question them, what does take space mean? No idea. Because they've heard everyone talk about it for years. Take space. Okay. Well, how do you take space? What does taking space mean? They can't answer the question. For those who don't know what taking space not only means walking up on the enemy, but you have to be threatening. You have to actually have a reason to respect the tank that's taking space. And also, the tank has to not draw too many resources from his own team to take that space, or take too much damage from the enemy team and die. The only way you can take space properly is by being a threat, while also not...
شفتوا كيف لما انا اقعد العب لما قاعد العب معلوميه، ترى انا بلعب بنفس الطريقه دي كنت العب في اوفرواتش، ولو كملت حطلع توب 500 وانا مغمض. شفتوا ليش لما اجي العب بسترينج I try to do blaze؟ سؤال، ايش فايدة امي وانا قاعد العب سترينج اذا ما احاول اضغط 3-4 انفار في الفريق حقهم؟ لما اجمع 100 واخش في وسطهم وانفجر وبعدين انط ورا على فريقي. في نهاية الموضوع انا ايش قاعد يصير ورايا؟ 5 انفار قاعدين ورا كذا، من ضمنهم واحد تانك زيرو بريشر في الموضوع، قاعد ورا زي كذا يستنى حاجة تحصل. طبعا انت عندك سترينج قدام اكلت 5 كول داونات، تلاقي ال5 انفار اللي ورا ما يرموا لك كول داون واحد. العب بليد سولو تانك، اخش انا اديك سبيس، انا اعطيك سبيس كسولو تانك. التانك حقي doing absolutely nothing، ما يرمي لي اي ريسورسز في الجيم. انت هنا عندك واحد اللي المفروض يكون اشهر واحد يسوي موب رايفلز، يعني يا ريت الناس تسمع كلامه. صفني انا ما عندك مشكله، انا 5 انفار يتفرجوا علي في داهيه. انت عندك الحين فلاس بيقول لك الكلام ده. ايش الفائده تلعب تانك وانت ما منك فايده في الفريق؟ بس سؤال.
Being a detriment to your own team. What that means in these cases is sometimes you walk up on an off angle. Sometimes you're playing frontline, but you're not totally frontline, right? And so their tanks are shooting at you, but you have free shots on their backline, right? Their backline's healing their tanks, or maybe they're going to go look at you, but you're getting shots on them, and their tanks can't stop it because they have not adjusted to stand in front of them and to deny you that space or to punish you from taking too much space. They don't understand those concepts because they've only heard what they've been told, and they're like, oh, I must walk forward because that's how you take space. Wrong. You take space by holding off angles. You take space by trading cooldowns. You take space by being a threat. Most of the tank roster that you brought up, like Cap and Venom, are no longer a threat because you don't have a kill window. The kill window has shut, right? And so where people will respond to that, though, is just get good. Or they'll say, oh, you got their cooldowns out, etc. And we have a lot of disingenuous actors on how the game is supposed to flow. And that's where it gets really muddy, where when you have a community that's mostly casual focused like this one, and I think that's the only way this game survives long term, and that's the best way for this game to survive, stay as popular as it is, and make as much money as it is, because that is the job of NetEase, and they want to make money, is by focusing on that group. But there's not really any accountability either, right? If people get it wrong, I can't tell you how many times I've had somebody fucking comment the most ridiculous shit. It's most liked comment, or like, fuck you, you're stupid. And then a month later, it proves to be completely wrong. I'll give you a good example. There was some guy that made
سيزون 0 سيزون 1 لما كنت اقول لكم بلاك فيدو مرة قوية، وكنت اقول لكم كابتن لما كانوا يجونا حمية يقولوا لي كابتن امريكا. سيزون 0 سيزون 1 يا عيال، احنا العرب زبايل، احنا عرب زبايل، اوكي؟ احنا على زبايل. لو ناس سمعت كلامي في سيزون 0 وسيزون 1 وسمعت كلامي ولعبت بلاك ويدو زي البني ادمين ولعبوا كابتن امريكا زي البني ادمين، لو سمعت كلامي بس حمير وبقر ما يلعبوا اللعبة. حمير وبقر كانوا يخشوا عندي يسفلوني 24 ساعة. حمير وبقر.
ايش ممكن اسوي عشان اصير زي فلاس مشهور؟ عشان الناس تسمع كلامي. لما اقعد اديكم نصايح ببلاش، اقول لكم يا عيال ترى بلاك ويدو قويه، ترى الستان حقها كاونتر دايف، قاعد كاونتر بلاك بانثرز، وقاعد كاونتر ايرون فيست كان في كامل قواه، قاعد كاونتر سبايدر مان سيزون 0 سيزون 1 سيزون 2. لما كنت اقول لكم العبوا بلاك ويدو كنت كلكم تاخذوه why are you throwing. الناس تخش عندي تقول why are you playing بلاك ويدو، تقدر تاخذ هلا وتقعد ورا التلق ببلاش وخلاص. ايش ممكن اسوي سؤال بس عشان الناس تاخذ كلامي بجديه شوي. المصيبه ماني مستفيد من امهم اي شيء، بدي نصايح على الفاضي، والله على الفاضي بدي نصايح للهوا. يخش عندي حمير يقولوا لي ليش بتلعب بلاك ويدو سيزون 0 سيزون 1 سيزون 2؟ اقول له انت مال امك دخل، انت ما انت شايف الفاليو اللي انا بسويه لفريقي. ست حمار ما تعرف بنت ناس سيزون 0 سيزون 1 اوف مره كثير.
Like talk about like, oh, your tier list sucks, like why are we listening to this guy? This guy is fat, annoying, stupid, whatever. I said Cyclops was D tier. Turns out Cyclops was like the lowest DPS like win rate in the game with like 40%. And like if you've played any ranked, you know Cyclops was not good after the big nerfs into season 9, right? Like he just kind of sucked, especially without the rocket combo. But there's no accountability. They're not there to be held accountable.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I think it's okay to let them have their opinions and to talk about these things and ask for what they want. But there's times like this where people do have to step in and go, this is going too far. It's time to pull it back. And it happens probably once every 8 months to a year. But the other 9 months doing really well is a good thing for the game. It is very good for the game because people are happy and they'll play the game and they're enjoying it. But every once in a while, they do need to be reined back in. And this is unfortunately one of those moments, but that doesn't take away that the other 9 months were like people were more happy and let them get what they want for 1 month of pain. Does that make sense? Sorry, that was a lot.
Don't you think that this is going to be a cycle we just keep running into though?
I don't think it's going to get any better. Like it's just going to keep progressively getting worse unless they take a design philosophy, take a stance and be like, this is how we're going to balance the game. I think there's other ways. Yeah, so like,
well, they definitely shouldn't be listening to people like comments on TikTok about like Cyclops being broken, which is what like I wanted to just throw in this comment. Reading TikTok comments about Marvel Rivals, it's a complete it's a complete trip. Like,
you're not telling me nothing.
No.
قلت شيء انا؟ فتحت فمي يا عيال قلت شيء؟ بتفرج معاكم لايف اهو. سمعتوا ايش قال؟ لما يجي واحد يقول لي بليد ما يحتاج له ميكانكس وجيم سنس في التيك توك، قلت لك دائما في التيك توك ما تاخذ كلمة بني آدم في التيك توك. تفك التيك توك شات، اوعى تسمع كلام نصيحة واحد في التيك توك، اوعى. واحد داخل لي يقول لي والله انت قاعد تلعب بشخصية اصلا ابو كلب وما يحتاج له تفكير. اوكي.
No, I know you know. I read the comments on your videos, and some of them are just completely absurd. Like,
I genuinely can't believe how much hate you get, Flats. Like it's honestly like it makes no sense.
I mean,
you were actually like why I got into Rivals. Like you and Tim like were content I watched. I'm like you seem like the chillest guys. Then I read the comment section. I'm like, what the fuck? Like what is going on here?
It's unfortunately the price you do pay as a large creator, and especially being on short form platforms. I mean, I kind of outed myself. I'm kind of fuck it. I'll do it again. So this week's obviously been a shit show. But during this week, I've actually been conducting an experiment. And I was going to wait till the end of season 10 or season 9 to out it. But some guy was complaining about Cap and like, why haven't you talked about how bad Cap is and all this stuff? So I decided to play my hand. It's been 8 days since I made my tier list for the season 9.5. 5 days since it's posted. I've seen 0 people like make videos like, oh, this guy sucks, this is like stupid tier list or whatever. You know why that is? I instructed my short form content team to not make a single video about the tier list. Do not say a word. let it sit. It's got almost 200,000 views, long form content, because it's just people that only see something that's in front of them, which is the point of a tier list, because the video is an hour long. It's about talking about the whole game the whole way through, problems, good, bad, whatever, about each hero. And then you can go and skip through, like, what did he say about my hero? What's up with my hero this season? But you can't make a TikTok an hour long. They're about a minute long. And so you kind of like jump through really quickly, like, oh, he's here because XYZ. Oh, here because XYZ. And then you use a visual, which is the whole point of this tier list even existing. It's mostly just to give people a visual. And the reason why it's instructed them not to say anything is because most people don't actually go beyond what is presented in front of them. And it's why misinformation runs rampant. It's why drama runs rampant in this community. It's why all these things run rampant. And I hate to say it, that data that came out that said the game is mostly 60% people under the age of 24 is completely true, because most younger individuals see something that's given to them, don't really question it, and they just believe it and they run with it. And Rivals is no different. Like, people see either misinformation about the game and run with it, or they see misinformation about people and run with it, or like somebody says like, oh, this thing is really strong, and
الفيديو حق السب حقي فاكرينه؟ تنزل تحت في بعض الكومنتات تقول هذول الحمير ايش اتفرجوا دول؟ البقر ذول اللي خشوا الفيديو ايش اتفرجوا؟ هم اتفرجوا نفس الفيديو حقي انا؟ هم شافوا الفيديو كامل ولا بس شافوا اول 3 دقائق وحكموا علي ان انا غلطان في الجيم؟ ويدافعوا عنهم كمان، يدافعوا عنهم. اوه نفس الكلام قالها قبل شوي. عالم تحب attention span almost صفر. Unlucky.
And they run with it, but they don't even know why, and they don't question for why. And if this game was a competitive game, they might question it more, but it's not. They like being told what's true, what's not true, and unfortunately, that's just the way the short form content works, and it sucks. But that's just the game, you know. I don't think there's a way to fix that. And I think I've been very outspoken with this for a long time. You brought it up. Like, isn't this just going to keep happening? Yes, it is. I think Rivals is a very good game. I think right now it's not in a great spot, but it's not broken. It's fixable. Like, it's not fucking over. Like, I played Overwatch. I played Double Shield for 2 years from 2020.
اللعبة زبالة. بس I'm اتكلم عن cycle of the game زبالة. لكن اللعبة أنا قلت 20 مرة اللعبة حلوة. If you look beyond القرف حتستمتع في اللعبة مرة كثير، وقلتها من بداية سيزن 9 وأنا قلت الكلام ده. لما تطل بعد القرف تستمتع في اللعبة مرة كثير. ما اجي اقول لك بعد القرف معناته كوميونيتي، معناته رانك سيستم، قرف معناته شو اسمه ذا بالانسينج. لما تطل بعد الكلام ده كله you actually enjoy the game, you have fun.
20 to 2022 well, when it was no content.
So
I know all about a game that has no hope. This game has plenty of hope. It's fine.
Yeah.
But you know the one thing Rivals cannot fix? It cannot fix its community. It cannot fix the people that play the game. It cannot fix
قلت 20 مرة.
You can't fix a community. That's impossible.
They'll grow
Sometimes
up
it just grows out of control. Sometimes you get a League of Legends. Sometimes you get a Dead by Daylight. Rivals is just going that route now. And there's two options: are they just start hard banning people that they find in their game. I got a slur sling and slasher yesterday. I'm dead serious. Like 5 seconds into the game, we're talking hard N, hard R. Bang! Like I reported him. He got muted. That's it. Like that's it. Nothing. And that was like everyone saw it. You know, my team, NC team, whatever. They don't ban anybody. Because they're people that play the game. They're gonna buy more skins. They're gonna do all these other things. They're not gonna ban them. So they're gonna let them keep playing. Because one of Overwatch's biggest criticisms is they're very harsh on bans. Rivals said, let's not do that. So they don't ban people as much. So you have a toxic system that contributes into itself consistently.
I definitely want to get to that, but I wanted to cycle back to asking me kind of like what I would do for the balance. This is something we've talked about on the podcast a lot, which is before you give a response, just hear me out here. Separate balancing for the ranked competitive mode. You could argue that there's already
RETARD. ما اقدر اقولها لانه اليوتيوب ما شاء الله يطخ المسدس على طول.
Changes made to the ranked mode that are different. Obviously, like with quick play, you only play half a game. Ranked, you play a full game. Bans is another thing that's different. So would it be too much to ask to offer for the game mode that they consider more competitive, so they can still do whatever the balance changes, where they make whatever meta work for whatever month, something like a global nerf like they did to the support alt change to buff it in the 9.0 hotfix to everything. So to basically raise the skill ceiling of just the ranked mode in particular. So an example would be when you hover over the rank tab for competitive, it'll show you whatever bans, different map setups, like longer maps, and then it would say 50% global alt church nerf, and like maybe, I don't know, maybe like remove tenacity or something. Like I think that, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on that, but something like that where it's separate balancing for the ranked mode, but not any changes to individual heroes, so that like those contexts that you say, or conversations that you say that lack context and nuance, where people just see a clip and like, oh, that thing's OP, that would kind of be mitigated a lot. Curious to hear your thoughts on that. Separate balancing.
So that's an interesting one. Where does it stop? Because I would argue that balancing for medal ranks is a million times different than balancing for top 500. I would argue that pro play is even different than top 500, even though those are probably a little bit more similar because a lot of the same players, but they don't play the same way. Like, they don't play the same way in scrims as they do in ladder, right?
Where does it stop?
Yeah, who you go?
It should all be for changes that raise the skill ceiling, kind of like what we were talking about before, where it's like you don't just right click a thing punch and whatever, you're immune to dying. It's things that encourage skillful use of abilities, things that aren't just guaranteed value.
You're asking for the ranks, right? Like the difference. Yeah, so like we would just do rank the competitive mode. So it's like if you want a competitive experience, you sign up for it, you click here, this is the balance for that. If you don't want that, if you want the fun, whatever, there's quick play, there's all these other modes that you could play.
Yeah, nothing for individual heroes. I mean, like, just what was it, season 7 when they did the global alt nerf? I feel like that's pretty much already been erased. Like, I mean, I feel like the alts come up just as quick as they did then. I mean, so it's like they really can't help themselves with like the power creep. So I'm thinking just have some blanket like global nerf for just the rank mode, and I don't think too many people would complain about that.
I disagree. I think that a blanket like just alt reduction. I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, that would probably be the most simple version of that. But we all know it's not going to stop there. We all know it's not going to stop there. We're going to start asking for more changes individually to ranked versus unranked. And we also, because this community gets an inch and they take a mile. And also, you have your casual mode and your ranked mode not lining up. Like, think about people that play quick play and ranked, right? How different you get the feel from each one. I mean, if that would just mean you never want to play ranked ever. You know, if you're a quick play player and you're like, oh, you know what? Like, the ranked feels awful. Like, I'm never playing that. Like, it just doesn't, like, it's not the same game. Like, you can't even practice for quick play to go into ranked at that point. You are now completely segregating those two communities instead of trying to get them to play ranked and getting into the game. And because what you want is casuals to turn into competitive players. That is what you want.
Doesn't that happen just naturally over time, though? If you play the game long enough, you kind of grow with the game and get better with it, right? Isn't that just like a natural progression?
Not unless you have a reason to play. Like, and I think the reason people even touch ranked right now is they want their rank rewards each season. They want to get to gold and they want to get their skins.
Remove it. Please remove it.
See, I think that's wrong too, though. Like, I think so? Overwatch ended up copying that because they're like, oh shit, this is a fucking genius idea. Like, we reward people for queuing up in rank. They have their own system called drives. Granted, drives are horrible to queue because like the game goes to shit, but I don't think it's just because all these casuals are now queuing the rank mode. I think it's because everybody wants to win their games more, so toxicity goes through the roof because they know they only have 3 days to win. If they don't get their wins in 3 days, it's GG's. Like, they just lose out, they miss the whole event. So it creates insane FOMO, so people go bananas. But it's not they're not trying, they're actually trying harder than ever. They really want to win. I think Rivals wants to get people down that pipeline because people are more dedicated to the game are more likely to buy skins. They're more likely to be invested in the community. They're more likely to watch a stream. They're more likely to watch some pro play, right? That's the whole point of drops. That's why, like, I always said, like, their drops suck. Like, if they wanted to get people more in the game, they would have better drops. And if you had better drops, then they would watch people in the community. Guess what happens when they watch people in the community? Yeah, 70% probably going to AFK, but you know what? That 30% that doesn't might find a streamer that they like, and all of a sudden they're keeping that streamer up on the second monitor while they're at work or they're gaming or something. And guess what? Then they're watching the game more often. When they watch them play the game more often, they're like, I kind of want to go home and play the game, because subliminally they're watching the game more often. They're like, I'm picking up on some stuff. I'm watching this guy's like gameplay. He's actually pretty good. You know, like, I didn't think to bubble that, or like whatever, or just like they catch it in the moment. Guess what? Now they go home and they queue up some ranked, and they actually get into the game and they get into the community more, and now they're invested, and now they're there all the time. They live there. Casuals are like a migration. They're going to constantly come and go, and Rivals does a great job of bringing them back pretty constantly, but you want to pipeline them in more into a competitive side, but they kind of can't either because they've boxed themselves out of being like a hyper competitive game. So they're trying to be a light competitive game, which means the more you play, the higher rank you go, right? They reward you for playing the game more often. It's all, ooh, you get to be high rank because you play the game a lot, right? That's what they've done. That's why it's not a real competitive game. It is a cycle of trying to get people to be competitive, then rewarding them with tons of dopamine so they buy more skins, and then they just go do whatever, right? But the game itself isn't competitive. So like by balancing hyper competitively or saying top down balance, those casual people who come back might have less fun and they don't come in. Now you were saying, to come back to it, quick play and ranked having very different plays, right? I don't think people would feel like that feels good in the moment, right? Like if they go from quick play to ranked, they're like, wow, this is just so different. It's a completely different game. Never mind, I think that it would become a runaway train where you have people then say, oh, we should balance high rank different than low rank, right? And to give you another example, Overwatch does this right now. Granted, NetEase pumps out content faster than anyone else in the industry. Overwatch has 5v5 and 6v6 right now. They're trying to balance them both at the same time. Both have suffered. You split your focus from just one game into multiple modes, it falls apart. Because we all know what's going to happen next if they did that. Then they're going to say, well, why don't we just juice up the characters even more in quick play? Right? Like, we're already balancing it different.
They could.
Marvel Rivals hyper.
So then, if that's the truth, then comp and quick play are two different balance patches each season, which means the games are no longer even the same game. So if you start playing quick play and get into the game, and then you try to play ranked, you're like, what the fuck? My character's useless. Or what the fuck? This character's broken.
It would be
all of a sudden.
Simple things. And I can, like, there's a counter example to, like, the example you provided, League of Legends ARAM. I mean, that's a different game mode, different stats on the heroes, which I actually personally don't like in ARAM, but I still play it. It's totally different, but it's still the same core control of like playing your hero, playing your character. They all do the same thing. It's just the numbers are slightly different. ARAM is massive. It's one of the things keeping League of Legends alive. So, I mean, that'd be a counter argument to what you're saying. And I do agree with, like having a hero feel useless, because I think the way they kind of currently keep low ranks bearable is having, you know, heroes like Wanda just be like really strong in those ranks. But the higher rank you go, they kind of get phased out of the meta completely. So if you did kind of do this, I don't think it would be as bad as you're saying. I really don't. Like, as long as you don't change the core like gameplay loop of heroes, I think it would honestly, it might even vital. Yeah, sure.
I don't play League. My chat kind of got like, what? Those aren't the same. What is the difference between normal League and ARAM? Like, what is the difference in the game mode?
So League of Legends has a map with 3 lanes where everybody goes down a lane to get like farm, get different resources, and there's objectives on the map where you go around and kill, and eventually you try to go and kill their base. ARAM, there's only 1 lane. You just go down the middle, 5v5. They're all clumped in together. It's just a big team fight the whole time. They changed.
Wouldn't that be 18 versus 18 in Rivals then versus quick play?
Well, I mean, ARAM is not considered a competitive mode. The first one I said, Summoner's Rift, is what it's called, and the characters functionally are exactly the same. They just have their stats modified, and there's like the map's a little different, but it's ARAM is widely considered to be a non-competitive for fun game mode.
Because it's not quite like 18 versus 18, because 18 versus 18 is just literally the characters as they are thrown into like a random mode. There's not really any semblance to balance. Versus ARAM,
no, I mean,
then
that's where you could do that. You could juice up characters for 18 versus 18, but that's not like the base game. Like quick play and ranked.
Well, maybe
mirrors of each other.
I mean, I would prefer. So like my amount, I actually don't agree with Captain Coach, because my counter argument is, yeah, let's juice it up for 18 versus 18, and let's make the actual like game mode. Let's just balance it. Like, but not
I don't
for
agree with me either. I don't agree with me either. I'm just, to me, it's like Flats, I view as someone who's kind of a realist and kind of understands like what NetEase as a company wants, which I'm really honestly refreshed to hear. But like under this set of rules that we have, where that's like, okay, we know they need to make money, we know they want to keep the game fresh. Like, just give like us something, like a bone to chew on. Maybe even have like 2 quick plays, one that's like pre-rank. Like, here, this is what it's going to be like in rank. You can try it out. I know it'll split the player base, but I'm just trying to spitball here. Another idea I had was having like more introductory content for new players.
We're just trying to find a solution under like, if there's all these reasons why you have to balance for the the casuals, what can we do to still deliver what we want? And I think like ultimately this all blew up because of like once again a high elo clip. High elo players are frustrated. You're like, and I'm not even like the highest of highs. Like anyone Grandmaster Plus is frustrated. You're frustrated. We're frustrated. Like, and I think that this game could be more than what it is for us, while still
100%
being fun for people, everyone else. Like it doesn't have, like we don't have to choose this extremity, and we're obviously in this constant loop of, I mean, how long have we been dealing with triple support as a high rank player?
Yeah, I was gonna say that clip, like that's been happening for like a year now. Like the Ultra, like pretty much since like Ultron was
triple support. Mantis has been like this extremely unfun composition to play into, and it's only been bearable because a lot of players won't play it. Like low rank players don't have to deal with it because there's not as much supports, or they play like solo tank, which triple support sucks, and like
or they just don't care.
Yeah, like kind of like what you talk about, like, ooh, please go goats is my rank up game. Like we deal with that in this game when people just decide, oh, we're losing, let's go triple support. Oh, guess what? We're winning now. It's like, why do we have to endure? Like, why do we have to deal with this problem? Why is it like? Do we just not matter at all? Like anyone that's Grandmaster Plus just doesn't like fuck any of their experiences. Unless they're literally suffering, on the edge.
So, can I be honest? Remember the season that they were like, triple support is actually not that good. It has like a 40% win rate.
Triggered me.
So, that season, I actually agreed with them that season it wasn't that good. That following season, it actually was really fucking good, and I thought that was hilarious. Because, unfortunately, I don't know how to say this. There isn't enough corrective information because that's just the way the internet works. It doesn't go anywhere. Like I try to make it sometimes, it doesn't go anywhere. Like it just doesn't get the viewership of other stuff. There are seasons where triple support was not good.
What do you mean by that corrective
we don't
information?
Talk about this.
Sorry to interrupt.
So for example, sorry?
What did you mean by corrective information? I don't
So
understand.
What you guys just said, triple support's been a problem since season 0. Has it been a problem every season since season 0?
Not every
I'd say
season,
no.
but
Nah.
it's
There's been seasons
perception-wise, definitely not.
It's been a very strong composition for most seasons, I would say.
Yes.
Most
I would say at least 50, maybe 60%. I think there's a few seasons where 222 is the vast majority played through the vast majority of ranks. Pro play, I think, is a little different. Like Ultron's been like in ranked. How often do you see an Ultron in ranked?
No, you can't. You
Not that often.
Especially
in
not
pro
one that
play.
can
He's
aim.
insane.
Yeah.
He was permabanned at the Ignite finals, right? That's what I mean by pro level being very different than everyone else. They never saw Ultron. Like that guy just didn't exist. That guy's
Noor
been
Deer,
like a
Habibi,
myth.
welcome.
He's gone. And there are seasons where 222 was actually the most played by far, and people would try to go the crutch triple support, but it wasn't even that good for certain seasons. But nobody ever talked about it. Like, oh, this season, yeah, triple support wasn't actually good this season. That was good. It just never really went anywhere. Like that content, like that information never goes anywhere. So the narrative almost becomes, it's been strong since season 0. And like, yes, but also Dive's been strong certain times. Poke has been really strong since season 0, right? Like,
Well, I would
that's not
argue
always
that
true though.
people, I think triple support, like it has been one of the strongest comps you can play, but it's
Sure,
it's
for
not
sure.
always.
I'm not saying it's, yeah.
People play it wrong too. I mean, like if you
Yeah,
play like
100%.
Luna Invis Cloak with one mag, like when are you building ult? Like never. Like people. I mean, you don't. This is another part of the problem with like the casual conversation and stuff. It's like one, like I said, they only solo tank. They sometimes barely get 2 supports, much less 3 supports. Playing triple support with a Spider-Man and a BP makes no sense at all. Like there's a lot of these rules to this composition that's just not going to affect casual people, even though when this comp is good, it's like it's just a miserable experience to play into. And this leads into my segue. I have a segue plan. Something, shook me to my core, shocked me more than ever. I saw a clip from Boger about wanting roll lock in Marvel Rivals, or a tweet or whatever. I was very shocked by it because he's not a guy that's. I mean I run this podcast a lot and I hear a lot of Rivals only guys kind of say, oh, we want roll lock, and I was like, no, we played these games before, but now I have an Overwatch guy saying it. So what is your thoughts on that? Because here's the thing, roll lock is a casual thing to implement in the game because they don't have to deal with not having a support or not having a second tank or and all the queue time problems that we ran into in Overwatch, where I sat in a 22-minute DPS queue. that does not affect the casual rank because there's enough player pop. So like a lot of the biggest reasons to not implement it are competitive reasons. So what are your thoughts with the philosophy that you have?
I completely disagree with that. I think it's actually much more casual. Sorry, I think it's much more competitive to implement roadblock than casual.
Okay.
Because casual player, yeah, they want people to fill, they want people to play things, but they want other people to do it. They don't want the game to force them to do it. They also don't want to sit in a queue for 10 minutes. We all knew back in the day. We always used to we'd all see J3 sitting in queue for 20 minutes, watching some Hell's Kitchen. It was peak content before the DMCA apocalypse. Peak content. It was basically his content because he couldn't get a game. Role lock in Overwatch was a requirement because of what was happening with GOATs, what was happening with the community overall, asking for something, wanting changes, and they were trying to figure something out. The funniest part about role lock is role lock actually happened right after they finished GOATs. Like, GOATs had been beaten. Like, we figured out how to beat GOATs, and role lock came in. I'm not joking. Like, literally the season after. Because it was already in the pipeline.
Was it that like triple DPS ball comp?
Triple DPS ball,
yeah, with farm or
Orisa comps.
Oh,
Orisa solo,
yeah,
like Orisa like bunker comp. It was like Orisa. It was called the East Coast Special back in the day. So like you play like Bastion, Orisa. Dude, that was so funny. Like, I mean, you were around back then when like the Korean players would queue into the fucking meme 6-stacks on the East Coast and just get shit on. Like the best, like you'd have like the top players, like you'd have like half of NYXL and half of like Philly Fusion queue into the biggest degenerates of East Coast and get shit stomped and be like, oh my god, what's happening? Regardless though, that was implemented in 2018, I believe, and I think that was probably the best decision Overwatch ever made.
No,
it was needed. It was absolutely needed. Let me
wait,
finish.
do you? Oh,
don't go off the rails just yet.
Okay.
It was absolutely needed for the game. It had massive problems trying to get people to play tank because tanks are boring as fuck and was boring as fuck back then. Everyone wanted to be Genji. Everyone wanted to be Tracer. Nobody wanted to play support other than play Mercy, and they had just nerfed her ridiculously like 16 times because of how powerful she was. Rightfully so, but then they kind of made her like really bad outside of just being a pocket DPS. She's never recovered. And then you had break. So you basically had on a break. That's it. And then eventually they put BAP and you had BAP break. That's basically what you had. You had like 2 potential support combinations to play. No one wanted to play it. It was boring. It was needed. That's what the game needed, and it was a competitive game. This game is not a competitive game.
لا رول لوك لما نزلت رول كيو لما نزل في البداية كان كويس. I actually had fun في Overwatch. آخر نهاية Overwatch أنا لعبت نهايات Overwatch 1. لعبت مرة كثير نهاية Overwatch 1 واستمتعت مرة كثير.
And people want people to fill, and they want people to play 2-2-2. They do not want to sit in queue for 10 minutes to get that game. They want the game to be flexible. They want to be able to swap roles. They want people to work together. The game should encourage you to work together somehow without forcing you through role queue. Role queue would probably be the death of this game because the alternative, Overwatch, I would argue is a much better competitive experience, but you got to sit in queue for somewhere between 3 to 10 minutes, unless you're playing quick play. Then you might have a faster queue if you're playing in the metal ranks. This game's greatest strength is to
insta-queue,
be able to hop on with your friends or whatever, click the button, and you're instantly in a game.
Yep.
Always. There's, even at the higher ranks, like, unless you're queuing at 4 a.m. in top 500, the queues are pretty quick.
Isn't there always a trade-off though? Like, you're always, even if you're you logging onto Marvel Rivals wanting to play like your favorite hero, okay, well now the game's telling you that you need to swap because Joe Spider-Man doesn't want to give up his pick. So now you're taking a hit in fun anyway, right? Wouldn't that naturally decrease the player base or the retention over time, and you'd benefit from a system where people just get what they want and the game quality increases? Or am I just like crazy? Like, to me, I don't think so. As long as you don't hard lock it, I don't see there being a queue time issue unless you're in the very highest ranks.
Oh, there would be a queue issue. There's no debate. Like, we have an example we can look at. Like,
I disagree.
I don't think this.
Because you look at how I mean, you said it yourself. The matchmaking in Rivals is not really serious, and it lets anybody climb to a higher rank. Again, that's by design too, and they have a big pool of people. I mean, you've seen it. I mean, League of Legends is going through a big problem, but right now with this, where like the rank disparity is so high again, because I think all these games are now focusing on their algorithms, their matchmaking algorithms to give people quicker games. I think that's less of a problem than it used to be. Also, like League of Legends, again, I know I'm using it as an example. You guys have been talking about Overwatch. I'm just kind of citing from my experience. They implemented a soft roll-lock system and actually kind of revitalized the game. And it's not really bad for queue times because...
What are you talking about?
League of Legends implemented it.
Oh, League of Legends did it. Oh, sorry. I thought you said Overwatch. Like, no, we have a hard roll-lock.
Yeah.
Right.
How do you feel about soft roll-lock, by the way? That Captain Coach has been pitching it to me for a while.
So what does that mean by soft roll-lock?
So before you queue up for ranked, you'll select your main role, like the role you want, and then the role that if you're not allowed to play your main role, that's what you'll be put on. And I think this, like, I mean, to bring it all back to like the banning and AFKers and like people throwing and griefing, this would be a lot less of a problem, I think, if just the game quality increased, because you'd have like, okay, tank would be blue, healer would be green, DPS would be red, and if you're like a blue-red, and if you don't get your blue, then you're expected to play red. You're expected to play DPS for your team. And if you don't, then now there's like this agreed upon community standard where there's not all this gray area that I think causes just terrible interactions in games, and makes the game's balance also feel worse, because now we don't have people able to like do what they're doing to get to the rank they're in.
Basically, they would make it so every single lobby has at least, like, let's say, you know, green is tanks, reds are DPS, blues are supports. They make sure every single lobby has 2 of each people that have agreed upon that they're willing to play that role, basically.
Either main or off role. So like you could,
Yeah,
you could have like 2 greens, but it'd be their secondary. But it's like, well, too bad that you have to, if their team needs a healer and like you agree upon it, then it wouldn't lock you into a comp, but it would like strongly urge you to play.
Wait, how many roles are there in League? Because I'm reading 5.
5, yeah.
So what are the 5 roles in League? Can you play the game without having all 5?
The roles in League are more positions on the map rather than what their heroes actually fulfill. So it'd be top, jungle, mid, bottom, support. But the League has changed so much over the years now that there's been a lot of like crossover with the roles, and they've kind of taken away a lot of individual identities of heroes. So like mages used to be mid because it was a lane that's like unsafe, and mages had less mobility, so you could always just fall back to your tower quickly because it was a shorter lane, right? So, but like now mages are getting picked in bottom because, again, League, same thing, just over 10 years, just the power creep in that game has been absolutely bonkers.
And like the idea here, Flats, is like if you, let's say you queued for all 3, right, or whatever, like in a different system, you would be expected to fill if you did. But you're gonna have really fast queue times, right? If you queue for just DPS, you might have a slightly longer queue time, but you're not expected to fill it all. And if there's an opportunity for you to fill, maybe that could be reportable or something. Like if I queue up as a support and then I get into a game and I'm like, no, I'm actually just lying, I'm playing tank, like that's bannable, reportable, whatever. But the whole
ايش قاعد بتكلم عن مين؟ بتكلم عن مين انت خليفه؟ بتكلم عن كابتن كوتش. انا ما اسمع للاعب، بس الرجال واصل ايترنتي، سو ماني مهتم الناس ايش تفكر عنه. اتفرجت عليه وهو بيوصل ايترنتي وقاعد يلعب فليكس. لو لعب هولك مره قوي حيوصل ايترنتي هولك بالراحه. So I just don't care what people say. ارجع تاني اقول لك انا ما همني الناس.
The idea here is that you create better outcomes than, I mean, I'm sure you've run into it. Oh, there's 5 tank mains in this fucking game, or oh, there's 4 insta-lock DPS lords. We lost. Yeah, you know, like
the 5 tank main games are actually low-key like the best lobbies you could get.
And I mean, that is actually true. That is actually true. But
unless you got me on the DPS, and we might be cooked.
Nah. But that's the whole. I would never heard of this concept before until they pitched it to me. But it sounds interesting, like a more, like it would be better than locking. It'd be better than locking for sure, I think.
Isn't this like a theoretical lock though? Like you're basically saying then you're trying to implement matches of 2-2-2.
You are,
right?
Yeah, but it's not absolutely required, but it is.
You could have hybrid roles.
What would change it though? So like let's say I loaded up DPS and then I just choose tank.
Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that would be
reportable.
I queue
Reportable
up
or
support
bannable.
because it's a fast queue, and then I just pick tank.
That
or play DPS and say, fuck you.
reportable and bannable, basically. Is
How
what
do you
that
know
would be.
though? How do you know? Like you're gonna say like, oh yeah, this person queued up for DPS. Yeah, they're not playing DPS anymore.
Well, like,
Or sorry,
when,
and,
when
like, they
people
queued up
load
for
up into
support,
the
now they're
lobby,
playing.
they would have like colors associated
you-
with like.
you
So
could
this
have-
is what you're
trying to shame them. Like, yeah, hey, you locked support, but you don't have to pick support. It's up to you, right?
Well, it would be in your
And it's
best.
like-
The thing about it is like DPS players, like at least all the high elo ones, when they get in the lobby with a lot of the other DPS, they either ego the other DPS off of it, or they just say, okay, go next. I'm gonna avoid you all. And we're gonna play again. DPS players would rather guarantee have 2 good tanks and 2 good supports. Like they're not gonna.
100%.
They're not like. I mean,
I think if queue times were going up, people would absolutely do that.
Well, then,
the
like,
reason
then
you don't have
it's-
that now is because there's no queue
Like
time.
us, like, you
if
could
you
ban.
had 10 plus minutes, 20 minutes of queue time, and your difference is, well, I could lock support, get into a game, and then I'll bully the other guy to play support for me. They're absolutely choosing that almost every single time.
I mean,
Every single
I
time.
mean, it's just you could just ban them, but like. As much as
but hang on, we're not banning people already for being the slur slinging slasher.
no,
We're not banning people for
we
doing all
will
these
talk
things.
about. Wait, I want to talk. There's a lot of stuff we got to talk about banning.
I'm
Like,
just saying they've
No.
proven they don't want to ban really hard.
I'm just saying
Even
it's-
people that are throwing games maybe get like a 10-minute penalty. That's why we're spiraling as a toxic community in a lot of ways. So now you're implementing a new system that can be abused, and the only way to stop
It's
people
being abused
is by getting them
now.
banned through
It's being
net
abused
ease.
now. Like right now, people are abusing. The
Abusing what?
alternative is the alternative is we just get in random games where we lose instantly.
Oh, I was talking about abusing like just like people in general, and then like using the the report system doesn't work. I wasn't talking about like queuing in.
Oh well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying that wouldn't this system be like at least better than what we have, even if it is abused? Like what
happens to
what
happens to Adam? What happens to Mantis?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would probably
You could have like a hybrid role. It could be 4th role.
Well, now you're talking a 4th role. Like that's
that's
a whole new different one. Like
you could still. Okay, here. This is a hot take. This is a hot take. This is a hot take.
4th role.
Just make
Like,
every
what do
team
you
have the
call that?
same number of roles.
No, well, wait. Before we get to the 4th row idea, because I think that's a little radical. I don't necessarily think that if they implemented something like this, I don't necessarily think that they should. Like they still need to make sure that people like triple support is not broken and things like that. Like they still have to do that because like the second DPS player could just decide to swap to triple support. Like it's still a playable composition. Now, is triple support going to be played less? 100%. Is that a bad thing? Also,
Is it?
no.
Is it though? If you queue up for DPS and then also you say you queue DPS and support and then you queue into your top 500 game and you're like, I'll just play Ultron. Ultron's the flying DPS
Well, I mean,
anyways.
It's
you
curious.
have the option to do that, but it's
how many people play support just because it's the most important role? I mean, like
I don't think anyone. I think support's by far the least played role in this game.
no, I said important, most important role.
My thing is what you're trying to not. What you're trying to prevent is at least you have 2 of each role. Like that's what you want, at least. Like that's what this system would allow is like you're guaranteed to have at least, or you're like mostly guaranteed to have at least 2 of each.
I think support's the most important role in the game, but it's also the least impactful. Like good example is every time we do one of these creator tournaments, like Aramori, like everybody shit talks her because she's not winning, but it's like you objectively get way less value in those tournaments as a support player than you do as like a DPS player. Like if you're a DPS player, you just kill the whole lobby. What do you do on support?
Disagree. I think that applies.
You think support's the most impactful in the tournaments?
No. I agree with that, but I think that's only because they're of an equal skill. Like in lobbies of unequal skill, then yes, but in lobbies of equal skill, then no. Like that, there's a big difference there. Like you see a huge gap in support play at pro level because everyone does what they're supposed to do at pro level. But in a creator tournament, yeah, I'd rather be hella and just walk around and kill everybody. Sure, I'm gonna run it down on
tournament's
Thor.
more of an example of what everyone is dealing with. You have
Not
one
to
really
that
good player or whatever.
When I'm on, like, I just played in a creator tournament the other day on Thor, and I'm just running it down and killing everybody because they're Grandmaster and Diamond creators. Like, that's different. I can't run it down on
support. Could you do the same thing?
No, I absolutely couldn't. But that doesn't mean that in a lobby where everyone is a Celestial or an Eternity player, I could run it down on Thor and kill everybody. Absolutely not.
No,
but the
absolutely, I
support
agree.
player that has meaningful things that they like the higher in level and the closer in rank the lobby is, the more important support matters, in my opinion. But that
I don't disagree, but that the chances you're loading into a game like that, right, and everybody's on the exact same level, is decent, right? Let's say it's decent, but that doesn't mean people are going to queue support because it's the most important role. That was the point I think that was made before. I think people queue support because they enjoy it, even if, in my opinion, it's one, the most boring role, and two, out in ranked can be the least impactful.
We actually just queued. Did you
remember have to heal bot right now? You occasionally have an opportunity to do an offensive move, like for example, throwing your fade window on Cloak and Dagger. That's like your best tool. Surviving is your third best tool, I would say. And then, okay, sorry, this should have been number one, is your ults. Like being ulting correctly. That's probably the way you have the most impact on the game. Then it's probably surviving. Then it's heal botting or / heal botting. And then the one time you get to do an offensive ability.
Do you think
it's just not as impactful as like an individual player each game? But if you put people in an organized setting at a really high level, absolutely it's extremely important. That's not true though for like the other 98% of the game, which is why we kind of all come back to like thinking like the support's not getting played much because they're not having fun. It's not as great, so they're trying to give them more tools to play it and survive, and it's gone too far.
Do you think like if we rebalance the power of supports to not as much sustain and maybe less powerful healing, or less value from healing and less value from ults and more playmaking, damage, you know,
you'd have to do DPS and tank nerfs across the board too?
Well, yeah, no, 100%, 100%. No, we're on the same page about that, where everything needs nerfs. But I'm just saying, like, I never felt like I didn't have agency on characters like Ana or Zen. I really just didn't. Kiriko, I never felt like I didn't have agency, and I feel like what a lot of dive players or players are complaining about, like the hyper sustain of supports, that it would actually be more fun for supports to get value in different ways besides hyper sustaining. I think hyper sustaining is actually not a fun, like it's not fun to die, but there are more fun ways to get value than just heal botting and hyper sustaining. I think
I think casuals kind of I think a lot of them are cool with just it being heal botting, like and being kind of simple.
I was gonna say I agree with that. I think that's what they want. I do think so. For the Overwatch example, I think Overwatch has actually gone too far. So that's why everyone's starting to just turn on 5v5. The most 5v5 defenders are support players because they have so much more agency. You're basically a DPS with healing. I think that's what's tuned it too far. I think that, for example, what you talked about, like the old Overwatch, like Zen, Ana, like that back in the day, was a good example where you had some offensive agency, but you were mostly healing for the game with a little bit of pressure, right? Like where you could do a little damage here and there. You could throw your nade offensively, do whatever. And then they took the game and they took it way too far. You know what, though? Now it's the second most played role, almost tied with DPS, because it's fun. People love it. But it's made at the detriment of the tank role so horrible. So let's do it to rivals in a way. Do you guys remember DPS Flank Luna?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, remember it. I had one in my game like yesterday.
They still around. Yeah.
People will still do it. I don't think rivals wants that at all. I think they're like,
and Jeff,
what you're saying is they want people to do. Oh yeah, God, I forgot about that demon. They want people to be more heal focused. Like that's what they want, and I think that's what a lot of casuals do want. You know, it's kind of like it's what you queue up to do. You queue up to play healer. You know, like I'm not. They don't talk about playing support. They queue up to play.
انت ملاحظين ايش قاعد يقول؟ قاعد يقول انه الكوميونتي ده هو اللي يبغى كده. الكوميونتي ده هو اللي يبغى كده. sadly لما تلعب هيلر وانت بتلعب لما يكون معاك هيلر وانت بتلعب تانك والهيلر حقك ما يهيلك حاليا you will die على طول، صح؟ that's why انا 100% I respect a healer اللي يخش معايا في وسط الفايت. لما اشوف انا عندي هيلر داخل في وسط الفايت يرمي لي شاشات سوداء بالكلوك اند داجر، لما الاقي عندي لونا داخله في وسط الفايت تضغط شيفت وتسوي كلاب وتدبس وتدمج في نفس الوقت، انا نواف I respect this player. الرجال هذا بيحاول يعمل بريك من النورمال هيلينج. انا كتانك I do not give a fuck اذا انا مت في وسط الفايت as long ان انا في وسط الفايت ولقيت معايا ناس ضاغطين دبليو وخاشين في وسط الفايت. sadly الكوميونتي اللي بيلعب اللعبه دي رايت ناو بس يبغى يقعد ورا يهيل. لو تلاحظوا الفتره اللي فاتت وانا بلعب انفيز ايش قاعد اسوي؟ قاعد تلاقيني اخش جوه الفايت ارمي حقه الدويره، اشوف واحد بيتضارب قدامي اقوم اسحبه في وسط الفايت، تلاقيني قاعد في وسطك انا قاعد اتضارب في وسطك. فيري هاي تشانس ان انا اموت، بس انا قاعد اخش اسوي حاجه في الجيم، ماني داخل بس اهيل ببلاش، ارمي شيل على واحد ادبس بسرعه واكمل هيلينج. اي هاف نو ويندو، طبعا الويندو مره قصير فلازم اهيل تيمي قبل لا ادبس، بس انا اي دو نوت مايند ان انا اخش في وسط الفايت وادبس because I can escape. هيلر الثاني مرتاح، انا واقف في وسط الفايت ماخذ منه الاجر فاقدر يهيلني، انا اقدر اهيله اجين. I respect السبورت اللي يخش في وسط الفايت ويهيل، يخش ويدبس، هو يموت في داهيه فزنا الفايت. لانه نمبر 1 امبورتنت في اللعبه انك انت يو وين فايتس. فاهم علي؟ تلاقي كلوك داجر قاعد في وسط الفايت او ورايا بشويه، رامي شيل تحته قاعد يرمي شاشات دي بي اس ويكمل هيل. الرجال اجريسيف، بيلعب اجريسيف معاي، مو قاعد ورا يهيل زي البط. هيز اكشلي بينج اجريسيف. خش عليه سبايدر مان، رماله شاشه دبسه شويه، مات هو، قتلنا 4-5 انفار، احنا اللي فزنا الفايت. هنا رايت ناو اللعبه ذي للاسف انا العب تانك، اخش ادي سبيس لفريقي، اوقف في زاويه الاقي 5 انفار قاعدين يطلقوا علي، 5 كول داونات ببلع، 5 ستانات ببلع، 5 انفار سبورتين قاعدين في اخر الماب مرتاحين توتالي ما في احد بيضايقهم، دي بي اسين قاعدين في اخر الماب ما حد بيضايقهم، عندي تانك خايف يولك عشان خايف يموت، عشان خايف في سبورتات للاسف اللعبه حاليا للاسف بسبب الكوميونتي متبرمجه فاندمنتالي متبرمجه انك انت تبغى تلعب على الستاندرد اللي هو انا اقعد مين اضرب، انا اقعد اهيل مين ورا تيمي فرونت تو باك، اقعد ورا دي بي اسات واقعد اهيل، اي كانوت تيك انجلز، ما اقدر اوقف امسك زوايا، ما اقدر اولك مع التانك. فيجيك واحد زيي يلعب زي كانه بيلعب اوفر واتش للاسف، عشان في نهايه الموضوع انا ما ابغى مستواي يكون زباله في اوفر واتش. يعني ان شاء الله فيري سون راح ارجع العب اوفر واتش، ما ابغى ارجع العب اوفر واتش ومستواي زباله زي ما هو، ان انا قاعد جنب تيمي خايف اخذ انجلات عشان العاده الزباله اللي بتديني هي مافر رايفلز. انا بالنسبه لي اي دونت جيف ا فاك، ما حقعد بين اطلق 24 ساعه. فانا اي ريسبكت الهيلر اللي يخش معاي في وسط الفايت، مره ريسبكت. تموت تقلد في وسط الفايت اقول لك هولي شيت مره تسمعوني دائما اشوف سبورت يقلد قدامي، انا في وسط الفايت شغال الاقي يقلد اجريسيف، يعني بيسوي الت عشان يقتل ابوهم كلهم الخمسه، صح؟ انا دائما تسمعوني اقول هولي شيت والله ريسبكت، انا هخش معاك مت ما مت انت ضغط يو انا داخل، تسمعوني دائما اقولها.
Play healer, and I think that's fine, but this is an example where it's gone too far and you need to pull it back, and it's why these conversations are so hard, because there needs to be nuance to them, because overall I think in most seasons it was kind of, in pro player opinion it's too far, it's annoying, sustain's insane, but for everyone else it was mostly fine. We've hit the point where we're now seeing it on the ladder, and it's cascading its way down little by little. You know, if it stayed in its current state, I think you said, like, you know, the patches are too fast for it to happen. I don't think there's any radical patches that they're going to put out, respectfully, unless they like take all this week and now they're back in the kitchen cooking something up, and then we're all going to get blamed in about 2 weeks whenever that comes out. Just a heads up, get ready, it's coming.
Let's go.
If they do that. And that maybe is why they've been so silent. There's a possibility they went, oh shit, we're going back to the drawing board. But regardless, though, if they don't, it will work its way down, and the sustain will keep going. Like we've broken critical mass, but there needs to be nuance, and the nuance here is that up until this point, I think it wasn't that bad. Like, yes, in triple support and pro play is strong, but like, hey, look at Ultron, right? Ultron in bronze through plat is the highest win rate character in the game. They all think he sucks. You could, like, if I told a bronze player you know, you're in jail, your mom needs to get to gold for you to get released, and I can tell their mom one sentence, I would just say pick Ultron every game, and then like, congrats, you're out of jail probably in a week or two, you know? It's like, but they all think he sucks because he doesn't do the healing. He doesn't do the job of the healer, right? So it's like, in their own rank, the stats show he's fucking busted, but the perception is he sucks. So who's correct? Community perception or the data?
اتوقع حاجه يعني زي انك انت نوانس A nuance is a person, thing, or situation that causes annoyance, trouble, or inconvenience. While it often describes minor daily bothers like a loud noise or a lost item, it also has the former legal definition involving unlawful interference with public or private property. Annoyance, a small problem, irritating, or convenience. لا ما هي troublesome person, inconvenience, an extra time or minor obstacle in daily life. Okay, so اللي فهمته nuance معناته لازم في الحالة اللي احنا فيها لما قال nuance معناته انه لازم نت ايست تتدخل في اللعبة. لازم نت ايست تتدخل في اللعبة وتغير السيتويشن اللي احنا فيه. فهمت؟ في السيتويشن اللي احنا فيه
Well,
الحين.
I don't think data is the best way to balance something. I think it needs a human touch, which is where we get into having these disagreements about, you know, oh, I think this character's strong this season, where you have like the tier list for an example, like, oh, I think this character's strong for XYZ reason, and then little Timmy comes in and goes, fuck you, stupid, like, he's actually really good in my game because I dropped 40 kills the other day. Okay, great, little Timmy, thanks, buddy, for your fucking input, you know? But at the same time, though, you gotta, like, say, like,
انا عندي واحد زي كذا اسمه خليفه ليتل تيمي.
yeah, like,
خليفه
perception
تيمي
does kind of
حقي
matter a little
يخش
bit
ينبرش على طول.
because, like, clearly those characters are fun for them to play, but I think little Timmy would have dropped those same kills anyways. And if anything, I'm giving you a buff. Congrats. Now you get 50 next game. You're welcome.
What do you real quick question just to follow up on that is what do you think about balancing for data for the high elos and balancing for perception for the mid to low
So
elos?
you'd have to have two balance matches?
No. Just like you do both, where it's like I think
Luna and Cloak have had negative win rate at the highest rank for like seasons.
Well, the win rate
So-
argument's a little bit weird because like win rate is a little bit skewed because of how the percentage.
So
of
what
play.
data then?
Wait, what am I looking at?
This right here is Jeff Dino players. Like, Jeff Dino is OP. Jeff Dino sucks. Don't pick it. It's not meta. Jeff Dino is OP. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this meme.
Yeah.
Let's talk about community perception.
Well, I think
because I agree.
Like conventionally, they suck. But if you do the team captain strat,
yeah,
you run around
right.
the corner, like run around the map, like that's just actually kind of scary. It's like that's not traditional. And
Right.
you would need months of that meta for people to catch on like how to play that, you know? Anyways.
I guess mostly like what I'm saying is it doesn't matter what the numbers or win rates say in low elo. That doesn't mean that we can't balance things to help their perception. Like if their perception is Squirrel Girl is an absolute terrorist or whatever, it doesn't matter if Squirrel Girl has like a 45% win rate. It doesn't matter. We can still do stuff to maybe target their frustrations. Okay, why do you feel frustrated? Let's do balance changes. Maybe not just to the power of the character, but to the frustration itself, right? Whatever that is. Maybe, but
The
for high,
frustration is they stand still main and they shoot left.
Right,
click and
right,
they don't
right.
They just
Yeah,
get all the
yeah.
damage in the world.
Right,
How
right.
do you fix that? You have
Well,
to rework the whole character. At
Elsa
that point.
traps.
well, I mean,
worth
not necessarily. You there's ways to definitely do it. Maybe you make the projectiles move faster, bounce less, so they're more. You have to target it more. There's ways to do it. But what I'm talking about, like mostly with high elo, is it's just like the objective power level of a character can be more addressed because it is expected of a high elo player to adapt. Like we don't really expect the low elo player to adapt like you're talking about. We don't expect them to. Oh, you need to.
يوم قبل شوي لما قال كابتن كوتش إلسا تراب فكرني بسيتويشن وانا كنت قاعد العب ببليد قدامي إلسا قاعده ترمي ترابات كل مره ترمي ترابات انا اطلع بالعنية اخذ التراب عارفين ليش؟ because as a blade انا لو طلعت فوق التراب اقدر ابلك بعدها فما راح اموت حتى لو خشت علي او الابزورب all the damage. So it's better for me ان انا اخذ التراب لانه I can survive the trap ولا ياخذها الدايف اللي معايا ولا ياخذها دي بي اس معايا ولا ياخذها هيلر معايا. السيتويشن اللي صار معايا من كثر ما الكوميونتي هذا مره حمار حق مارفل رايفلز في مره في الجيم فايت كامل اكلت 3 و4 ترابات بالعني انا طلعت فوقها شفتها قدامي رمتها وانا رحت بالعني اكلتها وتبلكت بعدها ببليد. جاء واحد كتب لي في الشات قال لي بليد can you stop running into the trap I'm like شوف ما ارد عليه لانه حمار ما يعرف يلعب بس انا قلتها للشات حقي قلت لهم يا عيال شايفين الحمار اللي عندي في الشات اسحبوا عليه لما يجي واحد يكتب لك زي كذا اسحب على امه لانه اغلبهم حمير ما يعرف يلعبوا. اي راذر ان انا اخذ الترابس ولا واحد ثاني ياخذ تراب يموت انا اقدر اكسر التراب حقه انا اقدر اخلي الكول داون حقه يشتغل 15 ثانيه ولا 14 ثانيه whatever الرقم. ف لازم نفهم يا عيال لما بتاخذ معلومات عن مارفل رايفلز او تاخذ هيرو شوتر عامه لما تاخذ المعلومات keep it in mind ان انت بتلعب البلاي صح اللي معاك 90% 95% اغلبهم بقر ما يعرفوا يلعبوا. لازم تحط الشيء هذا مو لازم تخش معاه في مناحلات بلاي يور جيم. فانا قاعد في الجيم قاعد ابلع الترابات بالعني انا قاعد اكلها لانه لو انا اكلتها ما راح اموت لو ستار لورد اكلها ميت 100%.
To go Psylocke, you need to just flank the Squirrel Girl and kill them. You need to stop standing main. We cannot expect them to adapt because that's the elo they're in and the experience they have. we just can't expect that of them, but we can expect that of
فكرني
a
بيها
high.
كابتن كوشا من قال إلسا تراب فكرني بالسيتويشن اللي عدى عليه ده.
You need to
I
adapt.
think it's
لعبك
like,
مليانة حمير
I think you
ليومك
can't really
بعد
say that, though, 'cause
سنتين
it's kinda
ولسه
like
حمير.
insulting. You know, it's like, oh, you just don't
It's
adapt, you're
true.
stupid.
I mean,
But like it's true and it's not true, right? Where it's true.
بعد يجيك واحد في التيك توك يقول لك بليد ما يحتاج ميكانكس. أنت صح.
Is I did like back in seasons like season 0 or 1 or whatever the fuck. I wanted to have another account to play DPS on, so I did like an unranked with GM Captain America before Celestial was a thing, and I got flamed in like silver games because I'm not standing frontline with Cap. Cap was the worst hero in the game at that point. I think I lost like 2 games the whole way through, and I think they were like right on my last edge of diamond where I literally had someone throw, and like people's perception of the game isn't always matched up with how you could win the game, right? Like there's almost a social norm of how you're supposed to play. Supports sit in the back, healers sit in the back and heal the tanks. Heal the tanks. Why are you not healing the tanks? Like you should be sitting. Like if you try to do the things that you'll actually supposed to do to win, your teammates will flame you and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like why? You know, Luna. You know, you took an off angle there to like get a bit of more of an angle. Yeah, you were still healing us, but you know, you killed 3 during that fight and we lost 1 tank. Fuck you. You suck. Like you're a piece of shit. You know. And so like the percent.
تفضل تاخذ انجلات بهيلر يفصلوا عليك. انت لعبتها صح بس غيرك حمار ما يفهم. الحين يجيكم عيله بس بروح الحمام واجي انا معاكم بسمع بالسماعه سماعه في اذني هروح الحمام والسماعه في اذني.
Exception there is that Luna now sucks even if they're winning the fight by doing the correct play. And so I think there's also a bit of a norm of like, oh, I'm supposed to fit into playing, you know, this way. I need to stand and do damage. I need to stand and do other things. But if you're a high rank player, you understand you can just walk off to the side, you break their LOS. It's like, I don't know, it's like a horse. Like if they just can't see you, then you just don't exist or something. And then you come in from the side, you kill them. Right? Yeah, they don't have object permanence. It doesn't exist. Like I can't tell you how many things
You
I've
just said
spectated
it's
over the years.
insulting, and you said
Right. No, it is. But it's to say them. No, it is. I'm serious. I'm serious.
No.
It is insulting though to say that they can't adjust because they never deal with it, and they're never taught. Like they don't know because they're so used to seeing the same shit every game. The times they bump into that is 1 out of 10, and the 1 out of 10s they bump into it, they think it's someone else's fault. So it's like they don't think there's a problem with their hero. They don't think there's a problem with the enemy hero. They think it's their teammates who fucked up, right? So it's like. Yes, like it's kind of insulting to say that, but like they've never had an opportunity to grow or to learn. And I think the game actually does a pretty good job of stopping them where they belong. So for example, you said Squirrel Girl's a menace. I think once you get past a certain rank, Squirrel Girl doesn't work anymore. Like they're not going to just stand there and you can't just lob shots down me. You're going to start losing. And so, yeah, like maybe metal rank players think Squirrel Girl's really good. I think as time's gone on, I see way less of people complaining about that because they get better at the game the longer they play and the skill floor starts to come up. They're not stupid. They just haven't had the experiences and they don't care to learn as much. So they're not sitting there going, let me VOD review my game. Okay, they came from the side there. What could I have done better there? They just have to be exposed to it over and over and over. That's the only way they'll end up learning because it's more casual. Like, it's the same thing as if you play any game, even if you're not trying, right? Like, you're not, like, trying to get better. If you die in a certain way a bunch of times, you're like, okay, well, I have to change this or else I can't get past this level, you know? And it's like, you're not try-harding fucking, like, a Mario game, but, like, if you keep doing the same jump and you fall into the pit, you're like, fuck, this isn't the correct way. I got to find a new way, you know? But it doesn't feel like you're being an idiot. It's just like trial and error to you. And so if you say like, oh, like they're stupid, you know, they can't adapt, they can't learn. It's like, well, no, it's like maybe they do adapt a little slower than someone who plays a lot and is actively trying to be better, but they just don't care about putting that time in. They will adapt. It's just going to take a little longer. And so the whole point of this kind of circles back around to what's happening right now, where they're enjoying all these cooldowns and buttons because nobody knows how to play against them. It's almost like season 0. That's the big thing, where everyone hasn't learned yet. We caught up almost instantly because like it was the same game with extra buttons. So we've got to see what happens. They haven't got there yet. They'll get there in 3 months. They're just a little bit slower, a little bit behind because they don't play the game as much. They're not intentionally playing to be better. They're not intentionally playing to learn. And that's okay because that's at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun and that's what they're playing for. They'll get there. But what we're trying to do right now is stop them from running into this wall that's going to be really unfun to play against and to the point where they might go, I'm not enjoying this anymore and stop playing.
Well, I mean, see, it just seems like if we're going to be in this perpetual state of having to, like be behind with learning the game, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, who are you really balancing for? Like, what is the goal of their balance team? Is
for fun and for people to play their game, and it's a live service game, and so those people are going to come back and they're going to have fun, and then the content's going to go away and they're going to go back to doing whatever. But like it has to be in a decent state for each time they come back, and where it is right now, I don't know what the Steam charts look like. I'm sure they're still somewhat close to what it was, but I doubt it's anywhere close to the start of season 9. Like season 9 was a big jump and an average jump. It's probably closer to like what it was at this like season 8, maybe the start of season 8 or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to go check. People still play the game. They're still going to actively play the game. They like the game, but we just hit the accelerator on how much harder the game's going to be, how much more things you have to keep track of. Never mind the visual clutter. Everything's going off. And it also feels like sometimes draining. You're just sitting there and shooting the same dudes for so long and nothing's happening. Right?
If they're gonna take 3 months to catch up, then using your logic about balancing for casuals, why does the netties have to change anything? Can't they just wait 3 months for everyone to catch up and then change it then?
They could. They absolutely could. But we're all gonna suffer till then.
Well, I know we are, but why do we matter? Once again, Flats, like why
we don't? That's why they're all screaming at us and saying we suck and who fuck you. We don't care.
Yeah.
But you don't think that doesn't mean we can't say our opinions. That doesn't mean we can't say like this really fucking blows.
I think
and like you're gonna bump into the problem soon.
Isn't there consequences though for just like the entire top level of creators and pros and anyone that takes this game even slightly serious? Because anyone that does is going to be Grandmaster. Isn't there a consequence for just ignoring that entire group of people? Like no. You don't think so? You don't think at all?
I mean, in some way, long term.
Because even you yourself have talked about not playing the game as much as you used to, because they're largely not catering to you, right? And
no, I said it because I wasn't having as much fun.
Well, you're not having. I don't think you're having fun because the game's not catered to you. Like I think that it's.
I don't think I should be the person they're catering to.
But if you at one day, like as much as the people hate on you, and we'll talk about that in a little bit later, but as much as the people hate on you, if you got tired of Rivals one day and just said, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go become a GTA 6, VR guy, and never play hero shooters again, or go back to Overwatch or something, like the game suffers for it. The actual survivability of the game, it's important that people like you, Bogert, J3, and any other creator stays in this game. Like that's an important group of people.
It depends on who you ask. There's a lot of people who think that
I don't care. I don't care what they say. They're not correct. Just like they're not correct that Squirrel Girl's broken, and they're just objectively not correct here. Like they can say they can have whatever opinions they want, but it's just not true. Like they're pulling it from air. And we even have tons of historical data to prove it, where when large creators start to just leave a game, and like I've been a proponent of this game where it's like I will play this game till like regardless of the state it's in. Like I like Thor. I'm running it down with Thor. I don't care if he's terrible. I don't care if he's good. I will play this game no matter what. I don't care how bad this game gets. Whatever. I'll play this game. But I don't think that it's healthy for the long term of the game to completely ignore the competitive side. And I think you're gonna end up hurting this game, even for the casuals. Even if they don't see it, you're gonna hurt it for them eventually. Like there's gonna be consequences here, where this game is gonna become a pure casual Fortnite style game where no one cares about it like deeply, and everyone just it's all in vain.
But no one's saying completely ignore. That's what I mean by 90 to 95%. Like this is one of those times where we need to say something. Like it's gone too far.
I guess.
But most of the other seasons, I think it was negligible in certain areas, right? Like there were seasons where I didn't have as much fun objectively, and I understand that because I had been playing a lot, right? Like if I didn't have as much fun, I'm not going to play it a ton, but like I would come back the next season and now it feels refreshed. And I think that's how most people enjoy it, right? Like they come in, they play for a little bit and like, I had a bunch of bad games in a row, like people flaming me, people shit talking me, or like, this insta-lock Spider-Man running my game down, and then you go fuck off for 2 weeks and then the new content comes on, you're like, oh, hey, this is great again. And that's the proper way to enjoy it. What I mean by the competitive player is most of them play the game every day, somewhere between 4 to 8 hours a day. That is not how any video game is supposed to be played ever. For those who don't know, I used to have I still do have close ties to the Overwatch team. I've got to speak with higher ups, executives in confidence, and I will never forget. I don't think I'm going to get sued for this, but I'll never forget. I had a conversation with some of the big dogs, and they legitimately told me we are unsure what to do because there is no world where we can keep people who play 8 hours a day every single day happy. The game is not designed to be played that often because they cannot put out enough content every day or every month or every week to keep you satisfied. Like it's
يا اخي مرة tough ترى يا عيال. عشان كده اقول لك والله ما دبي استوعب الشيء ذا انه اذا انت بني ادم بتلعب فترة مرة طويلة في لعبة this is bad for you. الناس تقول لي ليش ما يعني شوف عشان تفهم الصورة ليش انا برجع متحمس. فهموني بس بالذات يا عيال. اوكي ما اجي اقعد العب ووركرافت، ما اقعد العب تختيم. نمبر 1 ريزن، السبب الاول اللي يخليني العب العاب ثانيه از انا ما ابغى اكره مارفل رايفلز. هذا اول سبب العب فيه. عشان كده اكسر. انا بالنسبه لي الكسر مره سهل، مو زي باقي الناس لما يبغوا يكسروا يحذفوا اللعبه على طول. انا بالنسبه لي لما اجي ابغى اكسر مره ايزي، ايذر العب ووركرافت which is لعبه شغاله معايا من 2008، يا اروح العب تختيم لاي سبب، ختم الكوميونتي، ختم لي ميتل جير، الحين ماشي في ميتل جير. دوب استوعب الكلام ده انه كلامهم صح. اللعبه صعب انك هتقعد تلعب 8 ساعات كل يوم وما تطفش وتكره اللعبه. عشان كده انا كسرت. للمعلوميه انا لي تقريبا يومين ما مسكت مارفل رايفلز. امس بس دخلت كنت قاعد اتفرج على فيديو طويل شويه، قلت خليني ادخل. كنت قاعد اسوي نفس الكلام، قاعد افرم فيشينج وما فيشينج وكلام فاضي، وقاعد اتفرج على الفيديو. طفيت اللعبه ودخلت على مارفل رايفلز، دخلت في البراكتس رينج وقاعد اتفرج الفيديو. اساسا قاعد اتفرج الفيديو ماني دخل عشان العب. لي يومين دحين ما لعبت اللعبه. انا دحين متحمس العب مارفل رايفلز، بس اجين ماني داخل عشان العب رانك. انا داخل عشان العب اللعبه فور ذا فان اوف ات، داخل عشان اسوي عبطي، داخل عشان استهبل، داخل عشان اسوي بورتالات، احتمال اليوم اجرب روك شويه. داخل ابغى العب اللعبه because I genuinely have fun in the game، حتى لو كان فيها اشياء زباله، بس هذا مو معناته ان انا مدمن. فكلامهم صح يا عيال. لما انت تكون انسان قاعد تلعب مارفل رايفلز لك فتره مره طويله، تيك ا بريك. والله العظيم تشتغل كويس، والله العظيم انك تنبسط مره كثير لما تقطع عن اللعبه انت تحبها. بغض النظر انا بتكلم عن مارفل، بتكلم عن كل الالعاب. تقطع عن اللعبه فتره بعدين ترجع تلعب لها. This is what I'm doing right now. انا دحين متحمس العب مارفل. انا بس يخلص البودكاست هخش العب مارفل فور فن. ما همني رانك، ما همني افوز. Just gonna do my thing في اللعبه. عرفت؟
Reasonable.
كلامهم صح والله.
NetEase, I would argue, puts out 3 times or even 4 times as much content as Overwatch does, and still, you will still see people that call for the devs teams to be fired because they're not doing a good enough job. And it's like, I hate to say it, but in many competitive games, their hardcore competitive community will be the ones that will cannibalize you fastest for their own needs. The part about casuals being that group is they're not as organized. They can't. They literally can't because they have such differing opinions and such differing wants that they're not going to unite under one flag. They can't. It's not possible. But as a competitive player, it is. Because you all agree, oh, this one hero right now, really fucking broken. We need to nerf this guy into the ground. Because you can all see it. You all have the game sense. You have enough time. Everyone's in the same boat. On the casual side, because there's so much spread out, yeah, they'll have a bunch of complaints. Oh, Squirrel Girl's broken this season. Oh, you know who's really good? Cyclops this season. Oh, you think Jeff is bad? Jeff's actually really good. I got a 6-man eat the other day. Guess what? They're all over the place. They can't unite under one flag. And guess what? There's enough people that disagree with them that just ignore it. They're not going to like their TikTok or like their take. They're just going to scroll past it because the silent majority doesn't engage with half that shit. So that competitive community, though, depending on who they are, if they've made their life and their game or their personality or their pro player, for example, around the game, they're connected to it. They ain't leaving unless they have a major fracture with either their own identity, their own team, like for a pro player getting dropped or no longer signed, or you're not good enough anymore, or you genuinely just fall out of love with the game. there is no amount of content that's going to come out to make you fall in love with a game all over again.
Exactly.
I use my own self with Overwatch. I love Overwatch as a franchise.
I love Overwatch.
I have so much history with the series, and I know many on the team from either pros to like the dev team.
بقول لكم على حاجة احتمال اليومين دي تلاقوني ألعب Overwatch ترى. ما راح أخش ألعب 5v5. حخش ألعب 6v6. بس احتمال تلاقوني قاعد ألعب مارفل رايفلز for the fun of it. ماني داخل عشان أخذ رانك. اللعبة ستيل زبالة. أوكي؟ بس أنا داخل ألعب for the fun of it. أنا حملت اللعبة واحتمال ألعبها very soon.
Most of my streamer friends are still there. If they could start putting out content as fast as Rivals, I would never go back to playing their game full time every single day because I would drive myself insane. I've learned that if you play the same game 8 hours a day, every single day, you're going to turn into a nutcase. It's not healthy. So I know that I will go back and I'll play the new season. I'll play for maybe a week, or I'll go to BlizzCon and I'll get to see these people and I'll have a great time. But then I go do other stuff because that's how these games were always meant to be enjoyed. We are in a new age of gaming where we're not used to having live service games that have your attention for 10 years every single day.
عليكم السلام عزوز. Overwatch ما ماتت يا مجرم.
This is literally like unprecedented times at that point. We have no data to look at other than older live service games that have had the same problem, and they're basically just shifting things around to try to keep themselves afloat and try to keep the attention and jingling the keys like, oh, come back, we're doing this, you know? Like most
Overwatch احسن من مارفل عشان تكونوا في الصورة بس. اوكي؟ 54,000 بيلعبوا دحين. This is on Steam. اغلب الناس بتلعب في باتل دوت نت. البلاي ستيشن كم واحد بيلعب؟ بس لو تتكلموا بي سي 55 واحد بيلعب دحين بس ستيم. ارقام باتل نت ما نقدر نعرف. تخش على مارفل رايفلز 80,000 90,000 رايت ناو بيلعبوا. ما نعرف في طريقة تعرف. اتوقع ما يمديك صح؟ لونشر شو اسم الحمار ذا اللونشر حقهم؟ ايبك جيمز. في ايبك جيمز نمبرز، ايبك جيمز لونشر نمبرز، شارت نمبرز. في موقع ولا ما في؟ ما في طريقة صح؟ ما اتوقع انه في احد اصلا بيستعمل ايبك جيمز. ما فيش. Overwatch player count. estimated من 200,000 ل 270,000. مليون بالمية احسن من مارفل رايفلز. بس قفلنا الموضوع.
Those games are supposed to be played for a year or played for a couple months, beat the game, and then you move on. Rivals is going to run into the same problems as every other live service game, and I think that it's in their best interest to try to keep those casuals and keep those people coming back every cycle to buy their skins, to play their game, to pump the Marvel IP. Marvel, let's be honest, Disney knows how powerful Marvel Rivals is. I mean, I got invited out to go to I think it was like the Daredevil TV or show or something in New York. They were like, oh, you can go film with like the cast for like 15 minutes. And I was like, is it paid? And they're like, no. And I was like, I'm good then. Like, I'm not going all the way to New York to meet some dudes who don't know who I am and talk to them for 15 minutes, shoot some video on my phone, maybe hop in the practice range and show them what Daredevil looks like and then go home. Like, I ain't doing that. But like, they understood the value of like, we want to connect with Rivals, and that's why they're doing this whole Doom movie thing in the game. They want this game to be a marketing vehicle for the Marvel IP. They're going to do everything they can to keep that shit pumping, and they're currently have an idea of what they want, and what they want to do in the future with getting people to come back consistently, and that's what they're executing. So like we sit here and say like, oh, they need to have a plan. I think they do. I just don't think we like it.
Yeah. I totally. This is something we've talked about a lot, where I just don't think a lot of the top players' goals really align. I think you've made your stance pretty clear. What I kind of want to talk about now then is we have this high-elo community. We see that there is still some value in appeasing, like, and catering to these people, at least a little bit. I think was something we can kind of agree on a tiny bit. There are some things that are not in the game that a lot of people have been talking about for a while. I'm just going to rattle them off, Flats, and Mills, if you want to do it too. I mean, I kind of already know your opinions, and you let me know if this would be good for everybody, if they were implemented or not. So we have having more bans in higher ranks and removing double bans. Do you think that would be better for the game and would immediately like raise the game quality?
Double bans, yes. More bans, no.
Okay. Bigger stacking in Celestial Plus. 3 stacks, maybe 4 stacks.
Endless cat and mouse game. I've played Overwatch for years. Same thing would always happen. Always say we want to play together. The game would go okay, fine. They were loosening restrictions. Streamers get to play together. Yippee! Everybody's having fun. Then there's the 4 stack that VPNs to Australia at 4 a.m. to abuse queues to get rank 1. Everyone gets upset. Solo queue players feel like they're losing the game because they can't get a good game. Matchmaking quality goes down. Queues go up because you're basically either a solo queue player that's stuck in a group, and then that 4 stack gets mad at you, and they're all flaming you, and you're fighting them 1-4 and 4. Or you go back the solo queue route, and you basically force everyone into the solo queue game. Match quality does go up, but overall player sentiment and fun goes down. Endless cat and mouse game, you never win.
In a hyper casual game though, doesn't it just make sense to just allow 3 stacking, right?
Yeah, 100%. But they've made it very clear that Celestial Above is not a casual game.
But they don't balance it like it though.
But they're not going to do balance patches for ranked and for 1 rank and then the rest. That isn't going to happen. So like the balance is for everybody, but they've made clear rules for the high rank players. And they're like, yeah, you guys are high ranked.
I guess
the rank system of the game backs that up.
It just feels like there's a disconnect there, or they're like, it's like we
but
have
there's
to.
not, though.
Yeah,
like,
we
they
know
still
we
get to
have
play
to.
the game. They're like, you're still part of our community, but like you don't get special privilege. You're just like, we're gonna try to make sure that you guys are contained.
We have
and
special
that you have good
rules,
matchmaking
though.
quality.
We have special rules where you can't 3 stack and sell. You can't 3 stack. Like,
and I'm not saying like you. I'm just saying no matter what you do, you can take it. Okay, like let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm with you. Go ahead, make it 3 stack.
I mean,
I get to have fun with my friends again.
My problem is
Well,
like if the game is super casual and like Celestial feels like a Mickey Mouse rank, which it is, then let me have fun with my friends.
No,
like,
I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just telling you, it's an endless cycle though, where if you do that, in a couple months from now, all those players are going to start complaining that the match quality is down, and they're tired of getting flamed by 3 stacks, and that every game is basically who has the better 3 stack.
You lose anyway.
That, you get pro players that are on alt accounts, smurfing, doing whatever, and people get really fed up, and then NetEase goes, okay, we'll flip it back. Same thing you step in Overwatch all the time. It's an endless match.
شوف انا اعرف فهد ليه كم دحين 3 شهور. انا اعرف فهد ليه كم يا عيال دبور. اعرفه كم ليه 3 شهور تقريبا صح؟ around 3 months. من يوم ما بديت معاهم طلعت سلستل بالراحه بدون تكسكه بدون قله ادب. قاعد اعمل كول اوتس للناس اللي معايا من ضمنهم الشباب اللي معاه التان او whatever، وقاعدين يلاحظوا انه في مع الاحترام الشديد يعني في ناس كثيره يعني يعرفهم فهد، ما اقول لك انهم ما يعرفوا يلعبوا، بس sense of game knowledge عندهم ما يفضلوا يعملوا له هولد فتره مره طويله، عرفت؟ ف you need somebody to call out in the game. فاكرين البدايه لما دخلت مع فهد ولعبت معاه كيف طلعت انا بالراحه سلستل؟ طلعت بالراحه وانا مأفك، ما بلعب اللعبه وانا مأفك. ناس مثلا زينا تبغى جينوينلي تبغى تطلع في الرانك وتبغى تجرب تطلع مثلا ايترنتي مره واحده في حياتها، تتضرر من الناس اللي قاعده تشتكي عن الناس اللي تعمل ابيوز للرانك سيستم. فكلامه صح. لما يجوك ناس يتبكبكوا على موضوع اوه ماي جاد هذول بلقلقين بيلعبوا 4 ستاك يبغوا يطلعوا، eventually they will leave. حيسيبوا الرانك اللي انت فيه ويطلعوا فوق وما حيلاقوا كيوز. eventually they will يعني حيطلعوا فوق. احنا دحين لانه it's so hard to control a game. يعني مثلا انا بلعب 4 ستاك صح؟ بلعب 3 ستاك مثلا صح؟ it's easier for me تكنترول 3 لعيبه يصلحوا اغلاط، او سوري لعيبتين يصلحوا اغلاط 3 لعيبه ثانيين. يعني اديك مثال، لو انا مثلا انا العب تانك، دبور يلعب دي بيس والثاني يلعب دي بيس اللي هو مثلا هتان ولا وريفر، اوكي؟ دخل معنا واحد هيلر، صرنا 4 صح؟ سو اي هاف ا هيلر 2 دي بيس 1 تانك. الهيلر حيعرف متى الكول اوتس حقت التقليد، انه اديله سجستن يضغط بسرعه. ال2 دي بي اس حيعرفوا انه نواف ابغاك تساعدني في الانجلايه دي، حتلاقيني وقفت قدامه، لقيتهم اخذوا انجلات حروح انا اوقف قدامهم. شايف كيف؟ معايا 2 دي بي اس اي هاف تو بلاي اراوند ذم، بالنسبه لي مره ايزي. التانك الثاني حقي قاعد مين ورا مأفك ما بيسوي اي شيء، اموره تمام. فانا اللي قاعد اسوي بليز مع ماي 2 اذر دي بي اس. اكلم مثلا الدي بي اس حقي مثلا فهد او هتان، اقول له اقعد ورا مع السبورتات، بينهم خليك معاهم، خلي فهد معايا قدامي يلعب اجرو شويه، انت طلق من بعيد جمع عيلتك بلا بلا. اتس ايزير فور مي تو كنترول ذيس 3 بلايرز اللي معايا. فيتبقى لاعبين احنا ممكن نصلح اغلاط اللاعبين دي، لانه اي نو فور شور انه الهيلر وال2 دي بي اس اللي معايا ار اكشلي جود بلايرز. اوكي listen to me as well sometimes، يسمعوا كلامي، يشوفوني مثلا عامل اوفر اكستند، الثريد دي بيسات يقول نواف ارجع شويه ورا، تلاقيني رجعت ورا شويه. اتس easier for us to control and then you have good quality games. اوكي طبعا هذا ما يعطينا الحق ان احنا نفصل على الاثنين الثانيين، لانه الاثنين الثانيين يعتبروا راندمز او دوز whatever، ما هم سامعيننا في اللعب. بس this will make games more fun to play. دحين احنا بنوصل لمرحله انا وفهد والشباب اللي بيلعبوا، اول ما نبدا نوصل سيلستن لازم تقعد زي كده مع نفسك وتسوي سبين ذا ويل وتختار لك واحد تلعب معاه. واي؟ بيكوز they remove 2 stack. this can be fixable بالراحه، وير انك ممكن لسبب ما تضيف رانك زياده كمان بعد الجراند ماستر مثلا او بعد السيلستيل. انا افضل بعد الجراند ماستر، لانه اليوم كذا في حمير بيطلعوا جراند ماستر، سو انا افضل اني تحط رانك بعد الجراند ماستر از ويل، وير انك you allow 3 stack all the way مثلا to top 500. توب 500 ما عاد فيه 4 ستاك، بس انه يكون في 4 ستاك all the way to top 500 انا ما عندي مشكله، انا اتقبل بهذا الشيء because games حتكون فن. وعلى الاقل لما نلعب مع اخوياني انا انبسط وانا بلعب، ماني مهتم افوز او اخسر، نلعب صح مع بعض، نتعود على بعض، نصير اكشوال تيم. فلما يجيك واحد زي مثلا يبغى يستمتع بهذا الشيء بس ما يقدر، يجوك بكايات يقول لك ولا 4 ستاكينج. يا عمي الرجال طلع سلسل 3 لسه حمار ما يعرف يلعب، يقول له والله ماني قادر اطلع في الرانك بكذا انا كل شويه قدامي ستاك. اوكي then go find some friends. بس ما اقدر ادور على فريندز، nobody wants to invite me. حبيب قلبي طيب انت لن تتطور كلاعب، كيف تجذب واحد وانت لعبك زباله؟ كيف تجذب واحد وانت طول الوقت تفتح المايك وتزعق؟ اديني اعطيني يلا. هذا الكلام اللي قاله فلات ترى المعلوميه، انا ما جربت الفور ستاك او التري ستاك الا اخر 3 شهور، حسيت بفرق الاقيام وكيف المتعه، بديت استمتع وانا بلعب مع الناس، استمتع وانا بلعب actually genuinely I'm having fun playing the game. فدحين انت كيف تبى تدور على فريندز يعملوا لك انفايت وانت حمار ما تعرف تلعب، واصل سلسلة 3 وانت لساك بقره مستني واحد تاني يساعدك في اللعب؟ ساد. الحل مره سهل، يحطوا 4 ستاك all the way الين توب 500، ضيف رانك واحد، ممكن تضيف رانك واحد زياده، تضيف رانك واحد زياده وتخلي 4 ستاك allowable all the way to top 500. التوب 500 حيكون مره صعب تجيبه because انت لما توصل توب 500 most likely حتخش مع 4 ستاك ثاني، ال4 ستاك الثاني احسن منك في المستوى بغض النظر عندهم سميرفات برو بلاير whatever، حتبدا تطلع تلعب توب 500 اللي هو مثلا 3 ستاك او 2 ستاك، وقتها تلاقي لعيبه كلهم 2 ستاك، لعيبه ما يعني genuinely good players. فايتس كايندا ساد انه 4 ستاك ما هو موجود. عشان كده انا ما بلعب مع فهد لي فتره مره طويله بيكوز فهد وصل سيلستل، نفسي العب معاه، مش انه مو نفسي العب معاه، وصل سيلستل بس خلاص ما عاد صرنا نقدر نلعب مع بعض، اتس اوفر. والسبب هذا طبعا يرجع انك انت توصل سيلستل مره بسرعه، فيجيك واحد يقول لك كيف اطلع بالرانك؟ you need to learn the game شويه، بس ستاكينج يساعد ترى، يخليك تطلع بسرعه لما تكونوا فاهمين اللعبه تطلع في الرانك وانت مغمض. It's just kind of sad شويه.
Cat and mouse game. You will never win that. The only thing you can do is every time one side gets too annoyed, you just flip it back to the other for a little while, and then one side comes back
down for that though. I'm down
They've
for
done that, though.
I'm down for that.
They've literally done that.
Well, let's flip it now. Like let's flip it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying, it'll never win. Like you could put it back right now, and then in 3 months from now, they're gonna probably flip it back again.
Sorry, I'm gonna throw in one here, Captain Kutch. So Bogra actually asked for this, which I was surprised by. No TP in overtime. You swapping to Strange doesn't allow you to TP. What do you think? But I was surprised it's coming from him because he's the Strange guy.
Yeah, I mean, like you can win a game off that. Like, the other team's just too stubborn to swap. Like if you're smart enough that you're the first person who's dead and swaps. It's also a reason not to play Strange. Like if you play Strange, you arguably make your team worse because if you're alive and it's last fight scenario and you haven't died yet, you can't TP. So you'd have to die. So like
فاكرين يا عيال؟ شفت ليش انا صرت اسوي البري بورتلز حقتي لما الاقي نفسي قاعد العب سترينج بري بورتل من البدايه؟ بيكوز لما تلعب سترينج تحس بالوضع ده، تحس انك انت ما تموت اول واحد، تموت اخر واحد دائما.
he's literally a TP bot at the higher ranks, 100%. Like there's no reason.
Yeah, like the biggest buff to Doctor Strange would actually be like a direct nerf from like a design perspective, just making it so his portal is like a 30-second cooldown when you pick him, just by default, so you can just swap and pick him in like portal plays. That'd be the single most win rate increasing change they could make to him, just because now it would be exclusive to him pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I think there'd be a lot of pushback. I think people would be very annoyed because they're so used to it now, but I mean, if you're talking about a perfectly balanced game, like, yeah, it's stupid.
بالعكس التغيير ده حيكون مرة كويس. التغيير ده حيكون مرة كويس لأني أنا كلاعب سترينج أخذ سترينج من البداية أنا معايا بورتال تاتش. So sad.
Same thing in Overwatch with like Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball is a character that's like, he's literally just a giant fucking ball and he rolls and you could basically zip out of spawn within like a second. You could go from spawn to the point in a second and a half and be there to contest with 600 HP. And he also works kind of like Venom, where instead of having lower HP when he hits his button, it's actually how many enemies. So if the whole team's fighting on the point, he rolls over them and hits his button. Now he's got 1500 HP and then he's fucking rolling. And then guess what? Now everyone has time to respawn and then you could TP out of spawn with Curie. Like they've done stuff to do that, to help that. Like it wouldn't be a bad idea. I just think people would probably get a little bit upset about it, but also I think if you did do that, you'd have to make Strange like significantly better because like he just isn't really that good right now, and if anything, he's a bit of a hindrance to have on your team. So yeah, I mean, I'm not against it, but
okay. What about performance? No performance bonuses past Grandmaster.
Sure. I mean, I think that.
I'm sure you've felt the tank tax. The tank tax.
Yeah, you feel the tank tax all the time. It's fucking ass, and it's like, you know, if you play DPS and you frag out, like great, like you did your job, you did awesome, like congrats to you. But you know, you also fill in on support or something, and it's like you do your job. Like, are you perfect stats line? Maybe not. Like, but you did like what you needed to do to win, and you don't get nearly as many points as the next guy. Yeah, like I completely understand. I think the whole reason performance-based points even exists is to get people out of the metal ranks faster, so that, like, you don't have smurfs in there. Like you get, like in Overwatch, we have something called calibration, where like as you're queuing, like the system realizes, oh shit, this guy's too low rank, and gives you like hyper juice points to get you out there.
Do you think that should be in this? Because like in Overwatch, can't you place in a high elo if you just like 10?
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, but that's
you can't do that here.
It's a quick play abuse, right? So basically, you go into quick play, like play a super high juice character that you're really good at, and you basically win every game. And then when you go into your placements, you win all your games in a duo or something, and you could basically place right into the highest rank. I think that would do this game some good. I think it actually should implement Overwatch's old system where there's a cap.
Right.
So there used to be a cap before where the highest you could place was 3,500. The bottom of Masters, that would be probably this game's equivalent of like GM. But that would actually do a lot of good, because if you had really good alt account Smurf players like from top 500 / or whatever, they would skip all the metal ranks. They would go straight to the GM and start the real rank system. So yeah, like sure, make placement masters actually matter, and not like people talk about their placements. Like if I play my placements at the start of the season and I go 2-8, or like, you know what I mean, I win 2 games, I'm still placing like top of GM, bottom of Celestial. Right. If you start in silver or gold and you go 9-1, you're gonna be like plat at best, and they'll look at it and go, what the fuck? I won all my placement games. So they don't realize there's matchmaking in the background. I'm playing against significantly better players that entire time. So the system knows I'm not playing against plat players or silver players or gold players. You are. So the system's not going to put you super high. But it confuses people a lot. But like the original placements when your account first places, yeah, fuck it, do it.
Yeah, I mean, just so that I mean, it would solve smurfing like a lot less smurfing.
Sure.
There's no reason that someone that's on an alt has to like slaughter silver and golds and plats to get to their elo. Okay.
Yeah.
There's actually people that, there's people that throw your games. There's actually a notable thrower, Pinky Melon. He's like known for throwing Flats' games. And I wanted to ask you, how do you feel about throwers?
Wait, I have a notable thrower named Pinky Melon?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, but specifically, I want to hear your opinion about thrower. How do you feel about throwers?
Is that like a mag player or something?
Don't worry about it. I'm just curious about how you feel about throwers.
There's definitely a joke here. I'm not.
No, it's not.
ما فهمها.
What is Chad saying? No, I'm curious of how you feel about throwers and the report system.
I mean, it's dog shit. Like, it doesn't do anything. I legitimately had someone drop the hard end the other day in front of my entire audience, in game, and I told the enemy team at the end of the game, and multiple people came into my chat, and like the entire lobby report me got muted for like 2 games. Like, okay, I had a guy the other day where I was actually trying to get, because we had a Jeff player, a hard dedicated Jeff player, wouldn't swap. I'm like, I'm gonna work with this guy. I'm gonna play Dino. Let's try the Dino thing. No offense to this guy, he could not figure it the fuck out. Like, I was trying to tell him to speed in on backlines, and he would like, he'd pop the bubble, and then like I'm on their Mantis, and he just doesn't shoot, and I'm like, play the fucking game, turn your brain on. But like, I'm not gonna get mad at the guy, right? But someone got mad at me for trying that with him, and so they just ran out their spawn and just like basically threw the game. But we weren't gonna win anyways. I don't care. I can move on my day. If I can have 100 games thrown, like I'm gonna do whatever.
I don't know if you can see this. I don't know.
No, they were. I think they were playing. I think they were playing Hella, and then they took Dino.
I just wanted to bring this data up because this data is circulating the internet right now. AFK rate by the hero mate.
I think
AFK rate. There's also abusive communication penalty rate by most played hero.
I laugh at this. I view this differently than everybody else. I feel bad for these players. Like, I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad for these players?
Because it's like they're the ones going in, taking the most risk and the least expected to get help. So it's natural that if the games don't go their way, they're going to win.
Black Cat has no excuse.
Wait, how is Black Widow taking a huge risk? I'm curious.
Maybe not Widow.
You sit in the back and play fucking cookie clicker. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, maybe not Widow.
Elsa takes zero risk as well. Like.
بلاك بانثر يا ولد ماكل خرا من كل الكوميونيتيز. شفتوا ليش اقول لكم انا I feel bad for them؟ دائما اهدي الوضع عليهم، عارف؟ ما افصل عليهم، ما احزنهم، ما احزنهم. تبي تلعب انت 10 out of 10 enjoy the game. يا اخي انا الضحك والله مساكين وربي.
Talk about this.
This is like generational dive slander right here. In your experience, who throws the most? I'm curious. There's also this one, by the way, the lowest abuse communicative penalty.
Yeah, the Jeff one is just bait. This is just a bait. Like, this is blatant engagement farming, like genuinely engagement farming to the moon. I actually know that for a fact. I'm not gonna out how I know that, but I do actually.
You know. Okay, cool. Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, I'm not. I honestly, like, I know everyone always memes on the Spider-Man player. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, I will get annoyed if people play certain characters in my games. For example, like, before people figured out White Fox was really bad this season, I remember the beginning of the season telling people, hey, White Fox is not good. I'm sorry, like, that she just didn't keep up with the power creep. I'm not saying she's a character that's badly designed. I'm not saying that your character, like, should never play her again. I'm just saying right now she is weak.
قاعد تسأل يا معاذ ليش الناس تكره فلاتس صح؟ بتقول ليش الناس تكره فلاتس صح؟ لازم تفهم حاجة في السوشيال ميديا مرة مهمة يا معاذ. في السوشيال ميديا كل ما كرهتك الناس زيادة كل ما أنت سويت حاجة صح.
And people were like, fuck yeah. And then I get a White Fox in my game. They never swap. They're always going to stay on it. And then they get shit stomped. And you know who that feels the worst on? The tank player. Because he ain't getting healed. And guess who's going to be the first one to blame? It's me, motherfucker. And I got to be the one that deals with it. So then I'm more annoyed at the White Fox player because, motherfucker, you are throwing me under the bus. And you don't even realize you're throwing me under the bus. And it's something you got to deal with. But regardless, so at the end of the day, I'm not going to openly flame that guy. I might, and I don't even do it very often, I might ask him, hey, can you play something different here? But if they don't, I
Yeah.
don't care. Like, I just play the game, I try to win, and then I move on with my day. That's how I've queued. I might complain in my chat. I might be the guys like, oh, fuck, this sucks. I'm just going to be dead on cooldown. And then, oh, I'm dead. Guess who's going to get blinded in a second? And then, like, 2 fights later, boom, it happens. But, like, that's just me talking to my chat as my stream. I'm not going to flame the guy in-game.
Yeah.
Like, I want him to play well. He's just playing the game, whatever. If he shows up to my chat and watches the VOD, you hurt your own feelings. I'm sorry.
You just,
but, like,
go Ultron, put a drone on them, let them know that
that's
we
the
have more
way.
healing.
That's the way. The amount of games I've had where someone goes, you know, I kind of want to win. Let's go.
ده الحمار اللي بلنته قبل يومين يقول لي ليش ضاغط دبليو فريقك قاعد ورا. يعني انت ما عندك مشكله انا العب غلط صح؟ عشان خاطر بس انت الفيلينجز حقتك يفيل جود صح؟ ويا ريتك عامل فولو اصلا يا حيوان. ما انت عامل فولو جيت تتفلسف عندي في الشات روح نحرق.
Let's go Ultron and then we'll just win the game. Regardless, though, I mean, like, I'm not someone that's like, oh my god, this guy's locking this thing in my game. I hate you. Like, I kind of just don't really care that much. Like, yeah, I'll have moments where I'm like, yeah, this is annoying, but I'm not gonna be like genuinely like, oh, this guy's ruining my whole day by playing this one character. Fuck these players, you know. It's like, yeah, your character might suck right now. You just haven't figured it out yet. You'll catch up in a week. And then they typically do, and like I haven't seen like almost any White Fox since then, you know. But sometimes, you know, you just have to be the guy who's the messenger to let people know that character's not good.
Real quick, I know we're kind of moving on from this topic, but one last thing I wanted to talk about the casual versus competitive thing before we move on is
Sure.
I know you say like 5% or 10% for competitives and like 90% for casuals. Is it possible? Like, would you agree to like an 80-20? Or like at 75-25, or like maybe just the concept that as the game gets older, we can do slightly more competitive decisions as time goes on. Like maybe like, you know, we can keep it casual, but just one small thing every 6 months, or because I think the casual audience and just the audience of the game overall, they do evolve. Like everyone does get a slightly more competitive as time goes on. So what would you say to that? Can you agree to just a slight, you know? Still vast majority for the casuals, but
no, I'm sticking on 90-10. But I will agree to the second half. That as the game goes on, you do need to. I think that actually before season 9, we were getting to the point where like, okay, we have to start thinking about this now because we're approaching 2 years. Once a game's been out for a year into 2 years, that's when things get competitive, right? I've talked with you know what I think Rivals needs right now? I think Rivals needs a very well-spoken, charismatic coaching content creator. I think that we're right.
It's too bad that nobody fucking cares about الصلعة. All good.
Around that point where around the 2-year mark of a game's lifespan, someone typically pops up because people, once you get around that point, either commit to not playing the game anymore or they want to be better at the game and they want to climb. We're getting close to that point, and I think we were almost there until season 9. Season 9 kind of put a big ass fucking reset on all that. So now I don't know, because like how often are they going to do this, right? Like they could do this every year and they do a big refresh similar to how Overwatch does. I don't know. That said, though, I think that as a game goes on, it will inherently always become more competitive. Great examples, if you look at Season 0 versus, so let's say 8.5, the difference in the average player's skill level was immense. Their knowledge, swapping, right? Like, they still have basic knowledge of swapping, like, they have a BP, I go thing. You know, most of it was made out of memes, right? Like, the memes of, oh my god, like, they have a BP, I gotta go thing. All of those that would pop up, that did teach people, oh shit, they have a good BP, I can counter that by playing thing, right? Oh, they're playing dive, let me go Bucky, when Bucky was the thing, when he was still strong versus dive. There are things that the player base has learned over time that it didn't know before. That will only get more...
Why the fuck am I dying?
It will only get stronger over time. Knowledge will still build up as they have more experiences. They get to see more things with their eyes. More content is made. More stuff is explained to them, etc. At a certain point, the game becomes hard to get into. We talked about League. I have no desire to play League. If I went to play League tomorrow, how difficult would it be to get in? I have no League experience. It'd probably be fucking ass. for a long time, especially no MOBA experience either.
Yeah.
Right, my only MOBA experience, I played like a little bit of Deadlock, but like I don't know if I'd say that's like it is a MOBA, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can also transfer over FPS skills and hero shooter skills that like help. That wouldn't really help in League. It would be really hard. It would be really difficult. And now if I'm someone that enjoys being challenged and I actually wanted to learn it and climb, I think I could. It would require immense effort. But if I just wanted to hop in and play with my friends for a day, and let's say my whole friend group's like, let's go play League, and it's like, I don't really play League. Oh, like just come play with us, you'll have fun. And then I play 4 games of getting spawn killed. Am I gonna want to play it again? Great example is the Jinxie clip. I don't know if you've seen the Jinxie clip, but he was talking about his experience with Rivals.
Yeah.
And he said that he didn't really enjoy it because it's just always something's happening. You always have to click buttons. You're always shooting. You're always respawning. There's no downtime. Part of that could be he just doesn't enjoy like those high intensity games. Part of it could also be it was very overwhelming and he was basically just stuck on rocket holding right click the entire game, getting spawn killed by Kingsman. There's a lot of ways you could look at that. You know, but I mean, like, there's the Punisher clip too. Like, he's straight, like, he's fucking thrusting on Punisher, didn't actually know to shoot. And so some of these things aren't as intuitive as we think. And as the game gets older, it will only get worse. And when your game gets older, it will become more competitive whether you like it or not. So Rivals is holding with an iron fist onto its casual community as tight as it can, and it's going to squeeze until the sand finally slips from its hand and it loses enough that if you ever held a handful of sand, at some point, like, no more really comes out. You'll lose a lot, but you'll have more in there, and then that's your competitive community that you start building with. It's much smaller than what you first started with, and it makes sense for them to not want to let go. That's a lot of money. They're making bank off of that. They have Marvel movies coming out that they're going to use this game as an advertising vehicle for. Someday will come where the casuals do not return nearly as often or at all. And that is when you go even more into the competitive side. But every few months, doing a small tweak toward them, sure. But I think there's way more they could do outside of the game. For pro scene, for example, like drops. They could advertise the pro scene much more. They do these huge prize pools. Why not do half the prize pool and do a live event more often? You know, get people to actually show up and engage with the community and actually physically want to be there and actually wanting to participate and become a community instead of just an online game.
So you're saying when GTA 6 comes out and all the casuals leave, we can balance for the competitors, right?
I mean, it's possible.
It's actually interesting that we haven't had any big games since Rivals came out. Like, I don't think there's any.
Yeah, Rivals was the last one.
There hasn't been anything to steal any casual viewers from Rivals in any way.
GTA
well, I guess
6
it was
will
Arc
save
Raiders,
Rivals.
but
I mean, yeah. Okay, go.
It almost seems like your advice then to like people who are seeking a competitive experience as being like the primary goal is to just kind of hold out until we get past this onboarding phase of just attracting a big player base. Would that be somewhat accurate? Or
no,
like,
my advice is to you is to not treat this as a competitive game, because
Okay.
it is inherently not. Like, you can want it to be a competitive game and you can treat it as a competitive game, but you cannot be mad at the game for not giving you the experience you're asking for, because it's not. It's the same way as, like, if you went to go play Big Walk and then you got upset at Big Walk for not being an action-packed game with monsters and things you shoot. That's not what you signed up for. Rivals is not telling you it's a competitive game. It has competitive aspects. It has parts of the game that it could potentially build on in the future, but right now it's not there. It's just not. Like,
I guess
I'm not saying it won't be someday, but
I
there's
guess
so
what
many
people
things in this
are,
game that you can look at and go, this is not competitive.
I guess what people have problems with that, and sometimes problems with you, which, like, you know, for better or for worse, is ultimately it's a decision, right? Like, it's a decision by the devs about what direction they go in, right? And you understand the nuance behind it, which is like the money is extremely important, the marketing vehicle is extremely important, but it could be a competitive game if they wanted it to be. Like, they could make that call, just like you could make the call to promote it or like back it or say that would be better for the game. Like, anyone can make the call to say, you know, money, this is the money's here, but this matters more, or that, you know, the long-term health of the game matters more. Like, you could decide, they could decide tomorrow to shift it towards a more competitive side. And so when you say stuff like, don't treat this game like a competitive game, but you can have your opinion on it, I mean, that's true, but like, it makes sense why people want it to be more than what it is, and it's possible for it to be more than what it is now. if maybe you changed your mind, we change people's minds, the dev changes their mind. You know, like it's not an unrealistic thing to have happened, and I don't think it's an unrealistic thing for people to want either. Anyways.
There's no reason for me to ever do that, even if I wanted to. Let's be completely blunt. There's no reason. And let's be real. If you talk about this anywhere online, most people the most liked replies, the most upvoted replies, whatever it is things along the lines of they don't want streamers and pro players ruining their game. They want their experience prioritized more than anything. They don't care if you're not having fun. You're not them. They are more selfish. They are not thinking about anyone outside of their own experience. If I, in this one moment, am telling you that it's gone too far, it's ruining competitive side, they need to dial it back. I have not seen this level of pushback on anything in a long time, like maybe Overwatch days. Think about how aggressive it is. Think about how, not just aggressive, but like out of control. Even something as small as talking about the team up system and talking about power creep has gotten in the last week, right? So there's two ways of looking at it, right? Why would I do that as a creator and a person? Why am I going to stick my neck out to do something like, and if it works out, like let's say it does go more competitive and then it ends up being the right like decision, quote unquote, well, all those people stop playing and they're like, yeah, well, that guy, he ruined the game. He's the one who talked about it. So then they listen to him. That's number one. Number two is the egotistical route of why do I know more than all of them, right? Like I have 10 years experience. I have been in this game a long time. I've got to watch history repeat itself. But maybe that's ego. Maybe that's me saying I know more than you when I might not. So it's like you have all these people that are saying...
But you do know more than them. I mean, you do know more than the random
I believe that, but what if that's just ego? What if that's just my ego that's talking at that point, and it's not actually the truth? And who am I to disagree with 10,000 people or 100,000 people?
I don't like. I think, for example, me and Light probably disagree on like 95% of things. I disagree with him about a lot. But the one thing that I do agree with him on is the idea of like a layman, like you are more of an expert. Like knowledge matters, experience matters, skill matters. And like the opinions of you do trump the opinions of a casual Wanda player. Like it just does. Like, and it has to. You can't just give every single person a say and a voice at all times. Like, just like you can't have every single person decide how to build a rocket ship. Like people, some things matter. And I'm here saying that I know that you like to champion the casual community, and I think that something that's like you, me, Captain Coach, we are not like these pros that say we don't give a fuck about the casual experience, because we do care. We care about the game.
I agree.
We care about the health, but that doesn't mean that you have to sacrifice what you personally would like about the game for the greater good. I don't think you have to do that. I really don't think you have to do that at all.
That's a tough one because I had to be the guy to have the hard conversations in Overwatch, publicly and privately. And I think the game has improved immensely since those days, right? I think I am someone who gets blamed a lot. People always say like, oh, Flats ruined Overwatch, but
Poor
Overwatch
guy,
has never been better.
Poor guy.
And it's like, well, some people could say, oh, it's because he didn't play our game anymore. Have you seen how Blizzard works? They take years to do anything.
All of the blame,
like,
none of the credit, right?
Not to be that guy, but like I can still point to many things that are coming out to this day that I have had conversation with to either executives or directors of that game. And I still know about stuff potentially coming in the future that is good for the game, because that's how long their pipelines are. But that's still something that I have to deal with every single day. Why would I want to be that person? Because like, even if I believe I'm objectively correct, I am now the bad guy at the end of the day. And what if I'm not correct? If I'm not correct, I've now made a decision that affects everyone else, or champion something that affects everyone else that might be completely wrong, and it's ruined it for all these other people. Even though I've been right in the past, and I was right. And it ended up being a good thing long term.
زي سميته مسكين. سميته كان طول الوقت كلامه صح. البني ادم العاقل يعرف انه سميته كلامه صح. لكن المهاطف اللي ما اللي ما يسمعوا الكلام ويقفلوا اذانيهم ويسمعوا بس كلام انه واحد بيتكلم بشغف، يعرف انه هو كان يعني يحسبوه انه هو فشنك. بس اذا انت مركز في كلامه he is correct. سميته كان right about everything about Overwatch. جاما في رايفلز كلامه صح برضو. بس طبعا زي كده لما واحد يكون يعني لما واحد يكون كلامه صح دائما يكون هو المين فيلن دائما.
What if I'm not? Because I haven't been right about everything in Rivals. There's been times where I've gotten stuff wrong because it is a different game. It is a new game. It has many similarities. It has many overlaps. But also, you know, I think there's a bit of a responsibility that you need to have when you call for something that, like, you have to truly, truly believe it. And I still truly think that this game is better off being casual. To give you a fun fact, I was just looking at, when I was looking for your video that you made on me back in Overwatch, I was looking for it and I was scrolling Flats 2. And you know my Season 9.0 tier list has more views than my video covering the death of PvE in Overwatch 2?
It's insane viewership. Like,
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
More views are on a month-old tier list than the biggest game-breaking news that the game ever had. Like, that is insane. How many more people play this game and are active in this game and in this community than what was, like, kind of the peak of Overwatch 2 at that point. And I think it's gone back up again, but, like, at that point, like, that was, like, the most discussed moment of the game. No, people aren't even as involved or even as active. So, like, I don't think, at least currently, that that's the right way to go, because it's not going to make them the most money. It's not going to keep people long term. And if people are having fun, who am I to tell you, fuck you, you're wrong? Like, you're not allowed to have fun. Like, this need
خليفه fuck you انك قاعد تلعب 18 versus 18 طول الوقت. fuck you. مو من حقك تلعب اللعبه كده. المفروض ما تلعب اللعبه زي كده يا كلب.
needs to be balanced this way. The reason why I'm saying right now, 10 toes down, fuck you, you're wrong, is because that 10%, that 5% of the player base is getting an unplayable experience. And I am much more comfortable standing up for those people who literally are having such a bad experience right now that they can't play, that I would do the exact same way if it was the opposite, where if the bronze and silver and gold players had such a shit experience that they couldn't play the game, I would cover them the exact same way. And so I try to treat both sides somewhat equally, but I understand that the casual player overall does need a bit more agency, needs a little bit more of, like, hey, this needs to be for fun for them. Without them, like, this game doesn't survive long term. But this one instance of, okay, competitive side has gone too far, we need to say something, even if it's not agreeable to them, even if it's not good, because I know that those people still deserve to play the game. Just because they're better than others at the game does not mean that they shouldn't get to play or don't get to have a good experience at all.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's, I mean, I respect your restraint when it comes to having an opinion about how the game, like, specifically should be balanced, but I do think there are some, like, core pillars you can take away just from, like, good game design that are, like, objective truths that you don't need to look at it from, like, a high rank low rank perspective. Like, case in point, like, I feel like the tenacity system is something that's just clearly a failure. Like, would you agree with that? Or
I think it's a failure. And okay, so when it came out, it was like, whoa, spooky, and there were certain characters that were clearly losing versus the others. Like, Hulk is a good example.
Yo, Hulk was
Rogue is a good example. Like, they were just big losers, right? And then, like, they realized, oh shit, like, maybe this is, like, you know, a bit bad for them. Let's tone it down. And so they toned it down, and then I think it just ended up becoming a myth. Like really isn't a thing unless you get hit with, like, a certain combo of CCs, which I would argue is, like, things CCs into, like, I don't know, like Angela or something, and it's like then it will kick in, but it doesn't even really matter at that point because you're still hard locked to, like, the pillar, but you technically can't be CC'd again. Yeah, I guess. So it's like it was a good idea in theory, and I think people got spooked by it, and I think it had some problems, so they nerfed it down really hard to try to find a better baseline, and then I think they basically said.
تبغى الصراحة لي فترة طويلة ما جاني تناسيتي وانا بلعب تانك. انا لي فترة بلعب تانك دحين يمكن لي 3 شهور صح؟ بلعب تانك مرة كثير. والله لي فترة مرة طويلة قاعد العب تانك، تناسيتي ما عملت بروك كثير، يمكن مرة او مرتين حصلت معي بس. It's kind of weird.
I'm not really sure like how we go about this to make it actually balanced and not make it feel good for both the tank player and the people who are actually CCing. So they just left it in this kind of state of disrepair. So I wouldn't say it's completely a failure because I liked the attempt and I like that what they went with it. And there are times where it kicks in where it's like, okay, I just got CC'd 8 times. At least now I have tenacity. But like it's such a rare thing, and it's like you don't even notice it when it's there most of the time. So like yeah, I think it was a failure, but I at least respect their attempt, and the fact that it's in the state it currently is better than nothing. But it's so rare that it comes up, and when it does come up, it's not like a big deal, I think.
Well, wouldn't you say that that is a change? I mean, do you think there was a certain part of the community that change was directed towards, like the tenacity change? Do you think it was directed? Tank players. Okay. You know, wouldn't you also say that like in the higher ranks that being chain CC'd is like much more of a problem? I guess now I think about it, like 18 versus 18, like if they even considered remotely that was, I'm kind of like finding counterexamples in my argument here. But my point is just there are some changes that they could easily make to the game, and it's kind of why I was asking to rattle off that list earlier, that would just be an objective win and wouldn't affect the lower ranks at all. My question is like, yes, you're being responsible in your like respect for game developers. I honestly, I respect that because I'm selfish. I just say what I want in the game. But don't you think there are some easy home runs that they could do that they're simply if they just listened a bit more? Because I mean, I was going to bring up more avoid slots. You talked about the rank system earlier, how it's kind of like it's like a toy.
Or just order no double bans. You know, maybe a like
can't climb with a negative win rate.
I mean, there's people that the ban system as a whole, or not ban system, the report system as a whole, and getting banned in this game is a very flawed system, I believe. Like sometimes it's either abusable or people don't actually get banned for very long. It's like slap on the wrist bans that happen a lot, even for like racism, sexism, rampant throwing. Like I think those are wins that competitive players and casual players would be fine with. Like I definitely think there's a lot more middle ground here than we like to believe it is. There is. Absolutely.
I think, like, for example, removing double bans. Good. You know, making it so that, you know, can't climb to GM with a negative win rate. I'd say that's arguably good, but that just shows that the system is not designed to be competitive. It's supposed to reward you for playing a lot. And I think that's why the system is working as intended.
تاخذ اجازه من غير راتب وتلعب اللعبه.
I think that they understand that pretty well, because if I remember correctly, you could actually climb through Celestial with a negative win rate in season like 1.5.
I think you could get
up
to Celestial, like up to Celestial 3, and then it like finally you needed to have a pop.
And then they moved it. Did they move it to GM after? Because they did move it. They moved it to where because like there was even people in Eternity that were still doing it, but they had ridiculous amounts of games.
Well, it's a little weird because like Celestial's not always the same rank from season to season. Like it's actually very different. This is something a lot of people don't talk about, but it's like Celestial 2, as an example, right now is way more difficult of a rank to achieve than it has been in other seasons, like by a lot. And so like, and that moves very often.
يعني إذا أنت بيكك السيزون ده بيكك Celestial 3 Celestial 2 Celestial 1 وفوق، أنت خلاص considered high elo player عشان تكون في الصورة. بس بعض الناس ما هي مستوعب الشيء ده. أنا قلت لك هي من متى؟ first week of the season. قلتها في first week of the season. once إنك السيزون ده بالذات لو وصلت Celestial 3 2 1 أنت already لعيب خلاص. ما يحتاج تحرق وتوصل eternity. أنت لعيب already خلاص.
So like sometimes
يا عمي في ناس السلات نزلوا بلات وما قادرين يطلعوا. يقول لك المشكلة من تيمي. No, it's probably you. اللعبة تغيرت عليك وانت لساك ما تقدر تلعب.
Get a negative win rate and get it up to Celestial. Sometimes it's GM, sometimes it's higher. It's just a little bit. It's basically like you only have to have a positive win rate once you get to a certain percentile, which is like 0.5% or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
But kind of, you know, changing gears here a little bit. There's a viral clip of you talking about being the king, and I know it's a joking clip. I love the clip, but I think that there is a certain amount of farming that has been happening around you specifically, where it just feels like you're getting a crazy amount of hate from like creators all over the place. How do you feel about
أولهم number 1 يا واد لاكي زيل هذا. أنا ما أدري كيف الناس مستحملاه في السوشيال ميديا. كيف واحد زبال زي ذا ماخذ جمهورية فظيعة زي كذا والصلعة ما هي ماخذة. unlucky all good GG's. الله يعينكم لما نبطل السوشيال ميديا. الله يعينكم.
Out that as the person receiving the hate, do you think it's just people just trying to, you know, get some free clout, or do you think it's like the Ryan Reynolds effect where he's in too many goddamn movies and eventually people are like, get out, stop appearing? Because I think that's a funny phenomenon in like if an actor stars in like 4 movies in the same year, by the 4th movie people are like, I need to stop, not see him for a while. But as a streamer and a short form creator, you're always on. Like you're every like they like, and I think that whenever the game is bad, especially people just like blame you for anything, or they start drama with you. So how do you feel? How do you feel about the person receiving the drama? How are you holding up?
I mean, it sucks, obviously, but like it's not like it's my first rodeo. I think it used to bother me much more when I was younger. I mean, I hit 30 this year, you know.
Let's
At some
go!
point, I just closed my phone. And
Oh my God, Unc.
But I have learned, unfortunately, that you can't just let the narratives just run. I used to do that, actually. I used to just kind of be like, be above them, take the high road or whatever, and then that's how like narratives just kind of spread. Like, for example, back in Overwatch, there was a well-known creator that used to say like, oh, Flats is so boosted, he's so bad. And then that, like, people still say that to this day, even though in like Rivals I like solo queue mostly, like almost all the time. Like I very rarely play with almost anybody, but I still hold the same rank that I always have. Like I still can, if I wanted to hard grind back to top 500 and actually care, I could. I absolutely could. But I don't care as much anymore. I enjoy it more casually. I have more fun. My streams are more fun. I'm just like a more alive person, you know? Like I talk about this sometimes with like Overwatch, where when I streamed Overwatch all the time, during drop streams I get 15, 20, 25,000 viewers. That was crazy. Do you know how much money I made off that? God damn.
50K?
But you know what though?
Sorry, I'm not.
My mental health and my physical health had never been worse during those times, right? My bank account was looking pretty damn good. But I've also hit a point where like I can do all that stuff without that. Like, you know, like I am very blessed to have multiple YouTube channels that all do super well. I just got my variety channel just hit 100,000 this week.
Congrats. Good shit.
Thank you. And so
I've been watching you open like Pokemon packs with your partner. Like so my wife and I, that's our thing. It's my wife and I like to do cards and open packs.
Can't find them anywhere.
No, it's actually so annoying, but it's fun when we do get to do it together, you know.
I agree with you. I'm with you on that. So like obviously it does suck a little bit, but like that's kind of what happens when you're at the top of like something, you know. And I think I have more content that goes out than any other creator in this scene, and it's not close because I have a team of what are we at now? Crap, we added 2 more that recently for variety stuff. I think we're up to like 12 people now they're underneath me that like help put my content out. And it's like 14, yeah. And actually I did instruct my shorts team this week. Same thing like we did the experiment with the tier list. I had instruct them to stop being so good at your fucking job. And what I mean by that is like they're good at it. Like they get stuff out, like they start engaging hook, like something that brings people in, then like, you know, a couple points under that, but it doesn't have the whole conversation. It doesn't have everything. Because
content without context. Basically, if you want to be a good content creator دحين, you need to rage bait. That's it يا عيال. You think I'm joking? يا عيال, you need to rage bait as a content creator يا عيال. That's it. حط حاجة عكس الناس اللي ما تحبها. طبعا الاديترز اللي معاه ما شاء الله حريفة في ذا الشيء. So all you need to do is rage bait. انت كفيور لو جريتك ريج بيت حتستوعب انه تخش عندي مثلا ولا حاجه، تستوعب انه دام هذا كان بس مقطع، والله انت غريب كيف كده، كيف مدري ايش. انما تنزل انك انت نظيف وستاندرد، الناس تطول فيك تقول بورينج كاركتر، بورينج شخصيه، بورينج اصلع معفن ما من امه فايده، مع الباس هروح اللي بعده. انما انت بس لو ترمي قله ادب من بدايه، مش قله ادب يعني رأي عكس الناس، يمسكوك على طول كذا. ليه انت ليه انا في الانترنت انهزمت، لا ما اقدر اتحمل. يجي لازم ايش، لازم يثبت انه هو صح. المشكله مو هنا، المشكله انك انت مسوي الموضوع ريش بيت، هو يجيك لين عندك يكرهك ام الحياه. يعني هو واضح انه حمار مثلا الشخص هذا مثلا من 500 واحد اتفرج الفيديو يجيك واحد ابله مريض يكرهك الحياه، تقوم ما تستفيد شيء تبنده. اتس هاسل، ام سوري، اتس هاسل. بس هي حلاوتها انه لما يكون عندك محتوى قديم الناس اكشلي تيجي تشوفه مثلا، اوه هذا والله شخص يلعب مارفل رايفلز خليني اشوفه، اوه دايم والله يسوي تختيمات، فجاه كده يستوعب يعني بعد الريس بيت والكلام الفاضي ده كله. حلاوتها انه من 500 واحد يجيك 200 واحد يقول لك اوه والله هذا يلعب تختيمات ويلعب مارفل رايفلز، ماي فيفورت كاركتر، ماي فيفورت جيم، ومعاها العاب ثانيه، سبسكرايب. مشكله مو هنا، كصانع محتوى جديد تبغى اديتور زي كده والله غاليين يا عيال، مره غاليين.
People don't watch it. And I had to tell them, like, you have to just upload it.
والله غاليين بس.
Like, it's going to be 3-4 minute long TikToks, and they're not going to perform as well, but that's what you have to do for a bit.
كلامه صح، كلامه صح يا عيال، تصدقوا؟ شوف خليني اوريكم حاجه بس بسرعه يا عيال. منزل مقطع جربت، انا بس جربت، نزلت مقطع مدته 6 minutes في التيك توك، مقطع لعبت فيه بليد كامل، تيك توك جيم كامل مدته 6 دقائق. اغلب الوقت ما حيكون مره قوي، بس نزلت المقطع جاب لي 9600 مشاهده. الناس اللي خشت اتفرجت الفيديو انصدمت قديش بليد مره قوي. عم تتكلم عن تيك توك، حلاوه الموضوع انه 6 دقائق على التيك توك، يبغالك الناس الفاهمه حتكمل الفيديو. انت تبغى الناس الفاهمه تكمل الفيديو، ما تبغى الناس المهاطف اللي يكملوا الفيديو، فهمت كيف؟ فانا قلت خليني اجرب، رميت الفيديو اي كلام، والله جاب لي 9600 مشاهده بلاش كده هديه.
Because I keep
ناس
getting
حبت
shit
الفيديو.
stomped that you guys are just too good at your job. Because if you watch the whole thing, you watch the YouTube version, like yes, people disagree on certain parts, but they're not like psychopaths. And like, unfortunately, content is a game where you want to be in the spotlight. And I had this realization when I went to my first streamer awards that I'm like, maybe I'm not even built.
عشان كده استغربت لما نزلت الفيديو 6 دقائق. شوف انا الحين واحد صغير، انا قاعد اقول لنفسي المقطع ده لو رميته في التيك توك حيجيب لي ماكسيموم نص الفولور كاونت حقي. ما اجي اقول لك نص الفولور كاونت حقي في 800 واحد مسوي لي فولو في التيك توك، صح؟ حلو، اورجانيكلي جبتهم، ما جبتهم بلعب. 800 واحد مسوي فولو، صح؟ انا قلت المقطع ده حيجيب لي 400 فقط، لانه مو كل الناس حتكمله. انخرجت انه 10000
for streaming, because you sort of have to be a narcissist, and that's why you see a lot of the IRL streamers like jumping in on people's streams and like being super menaces and like trying to like get attention. Like, I can't do that. I just don't have it in me. I don't care. But I have all these resources at my disposal to post on TikTok, post on Shorts, Instagram, whatever. Those will get views because I pump out so much that like I've been in the game long enough that people will respect what I say and they want to hear what I have to say. And so in a case like this, right?
عارفين في اجانب يتفرجوا على محتواي في تيك توك وانا ما ادري، يقولوا لي انت BALDGG فروم تيك توك رايت؟ ام لايك انخرش انه الرجال يطلع اجنبي عامل لي فولو، مره حلو.
We were already rolling off of another controversy that was legitimately a nothing burger that people wanted to spike into something, so they thought it was an opportunity, like, oh, I already see this, let me jump in on it. I mean, I'll give you a good example. If you saw the 50K one, like, that genuinely made no sense because that was from January. That was from January, right? And also, like, people's replies to it are like, that's so disrespectful. First off, I don't even ask. I don't even have access to the email that it's sent to. It's like my Team Flats one. It's my agency's side. And you want me to go to my agent and tell them not to get as much money as they possibly can? Because it said in the email it was sponsored by NetEase. Do they not know? Like, do you know what the marketing budget looks like for many of these companies? Like,
because I actually
just for men, they spend like $30 million a year on marketing.
Because
like,
I actually
where do you think that mostly goes? It goes to Facebook, Meta, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. They spend literally millions of dollars on ads on all those platforms. I am a solo content creator with my own team. Do you think I'm going to instruct my agents to not do their job? No. Like, if they got 50 grand under that, fuck yeah, I would have took it. 50 grand is 50 grand. But I didn't want to do it, so they just throw a ridiculous number out there. But the only reason it came up was because of the other stuff, and that's why it's used as clickbait at the beginning of the other drama to try to get viewership. It's blatant viewership farming. It's literally clout sharking. But there's other times, like I think Potato's a good example. Potato made a response. That's fine. Like, spark debate. You want to talk about stuff? Like, go ahead. Like, I'm cool with that. You want to react to my stuff? Cool, go ahead. But as long as you're doing it somewhat not disingenuously or using it as like an example. Like, there was a guy like Dead by Daylight who did it, like had me in the thumbnail, like, oh, Flats react, like, so Dead by Daylight. My clips are nowhere in there. There's no react. It's legitimately a photo of me in the corner and the guy talking for 10 minutes. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, stuff like that might bother me a little bit more because it's like you're framing something in the wrong way, but you can't also fight every battle. So
Metal Gear 2, manipulating the information.
I will try to do the ones that I think are worth it, but over time it becomes diminishing returns because, you know, people don't want to see that all the time. They just want to see good content. And so I think it's important to, like, if somebody takes a jab at you, you take a jab back just to defend yourself, to be like, you know what, this is not run in a narrative. I'm going to show you why X, Y, Z. If you don't want to believe that and you want to run away with a different narrative, I'm never going to change your opinion anyways. It's the same thing as, like, if you have someone in your life that you were friends with or something and they heard of something about you from someone else and they just cut you off, well, guess what, that guy was never your friend anyways. You probably dodged a bullet. Same thing happens in content creation. You're not going to change people's opinions about you. You can give your side of the story and give your own take and give your whatever, and then that's it. And you go back to making good content, and that's what I always try to do. But this week was just like one after another after another after another, so I have to, it's like I'm fucking sitting in there for 8 rounds, like, baby, where are we going? We're going for a 9th? All right, fine, fuck it, let's lock in. And the people I feel bad about are not for me. I feel bad for my content team. Because every time this happens, you know what I have to do? I sit here on stream, I watch it, I talk my shit back, and then and then I'm done. Then I hop off, I go downstairs, me and Shay hang out, go out to dinner, whatever. My content team is the ones who have to take it, clip it up, edit it, make sure it makes sense, make sure nothing's out of context. We're not making the other guy look bad to, like, you know, we're not trying to start more shit. We're trying to end it, right? Like, we're trying to make it to the point where it's like, okay, like, you know, this is a response because you said this, X, Y, Z, boom, boom, boom. And then they have to come up with a caption and all that stuff and get it posted. Like, that's who gets affected by it more than anybody. So I feel
that's
bad.
a goated team, though.
So I try to keep it, like, to a minimum. But at some point, like, what do I do?
What did so I added on a bit of context because I actually know Seb. He was one of the ones that invited me to the tournament too, and I was like, I was very shocked that he did that. It's kind of, it's just blatant drama farming, and a lot of people just don't really understand. Especially the 50K thing, like, they have no point of reference here. So, like, I used to work as for like a social media company doing like social media directs with creators, and like Tenz's, for any like small collab with Tenz was like 120 grand for this, like people do not understand.
Rivals had pull in recently to start their seasons. Peanut. How much do you think that one costs?
No, I think people don't really quite get, you know, large creators
quadruple what I said.
It's a lot, but just so that people can understand where it's coming from. I think it's, I mean, the TikTok farming is just actually kind of insane. Like, it just.
But that's what it is, though, because people are bored and there's nothing else to talk about with the game. Like, there isn't anything, and like when your audience is casual, they don't want to talk about meta discussions. They don't want to talk about balance. They don't want to talk about these things. If you talk about those things, you're a whiner and you're complaining. So you know what they'll do? They want to see the dance monkey dance. They want to see how everybody fight with each other. They get to treat it like a TV show. That's what they want to see. And again, it's a much more of a younger audience. My audience is on the older side. It's why you don't see my audience going in after creators and shit talking them and going hard. You'll see a couple people here and there. Of course, I have a younger audience too. I have over 1 million on multiple platforms. But as an overall whole, most of my audience fucking works 9 to 5 and goes home and keeps me on their second monitor. They're not arguing in someone's TikTok comment section. They don't give a fuck. But they'll still show up for my next video and they show up for my next stream because they're there for me or they're there for my content. But unfortunately, I still have to fight those battles. So, like, it's a lose-lose at the end of the day.
I mean, that's why we really started. That's why Captain Coach and I decided to start this podcast. We wanted real conversations. We wanted real discussions with nuance, not, you know, TikTok rage bait and like things just being brought out of context. I think if you end up reading the comments of this pod, I think you'll see what we're talking about. It's a more respectable conversation. You'll hear real opinions. And yeah, I mean, honestly, this has been actually really, really fun. I think this conversation has been really productive. Is there anything you wanted to still ask Flats, Captain Coach?
Is EOMM real?
Oh no! Once again, so there's a running thing.
Sorry,
oh no!
If anything, like, based off of what he said, Like Flats, honestly, like I'm
No,
surprised
no,
that like he actually has a pretty realistic. Like I think he understands what's happening. Like I share a lot of opinions with you. Like Nettie's is more profit driven. The whole casual versus competitive thing is to keep the game alive. And you in your mind, like whatever, that's good for the game.
It's actually
UMM, a retention tactic.
How
keep
you
these types of
respond to
people
this
on the
could
hamster
do
wheel.
irreparable damage. I just want you to know that it can do irreparable.
The
I mean,
floor
I'm
is
not a
yours.
Rivals partner. I have no skin in
neither.
the game. I'm literally not. Like and actually there's a lot to being a Rivals partner, and I just don't want to be part of any of it. Every time I do stuff with them, it's on a case by case basis for season by season basis. That said, though, I do believe them. I don't think there is not skill based matchmaking, engagement based matchmaking. However, I think that skill-based matchmaking in itself has engagement-based tools. For example, the reason why if you play quick play, if you lose 2 games in a row, you get a bot game. The reason why they're giving you a bot game is they want to...
يا عيال هذه مو Oh my god تقهرني هذه تقهرني مرة كثير. Even though أنا داخل ألعب for fun في كويك بلاي، لو انهزمت جيمين 3 أيام ورا بعض إن شاء الله لو ليفلي موش 100 ماكسيموم، ليفلي 200 بوتات تقهرني في الجيم. انقهر. انا ماني داخل العب عشان العب مع بوتات. ايوه طبعا لو ابغى العب مع بوتات حلعب 18 ضد 18 بصباعي. انا اخش ابغى العب كويك بلاي، انا ماني داخل العب عشان بوتات. بس اجين هذا الشيء حاطينه للكاجوال to make them feel good. تولعني اولع انا من الحكايه ذي.
give you a free dub so you don't lose 4, 5, 6 games in a row and you're having a bad night.
Oh my
There
God.
is an argument to be made that that is engagement-based matchmaking because it's trying to keep you engaged with the game. Every game's main goal is to try to keep you playing for as long as possible. There used to be somebody I was friends with on the Overwatch team. They probably should have never told me, but it was under...
زي ما قلت لك to make you feel good. انا لما ننهزم في كويك بلاي 3 ايام اسوي زي كذا. كلنا عارفين يا عيال ايش حيصير. تلاقيني قاعد في الاسبوع اطلق وقاعد اتفرج بس. I know what's happening. في غيري مو عارف. بالنسبة ليهم الشركة الرجال ده اللي هزم 3 ايام he's playing a quick play game. على فكرة شوف it's okay to play a quick play game for winning. ما عندك مشكلة. أنا ماني ضدك في ذا الشيء. بس في ناس كثيرة تلعب اللعبة to win the game وخلاص. بس the majority of players الأكثر الناس اللي بتلعب اللعبة ذي كويك بلاي مثلا. يا عيال أنا أشوف شيت توك في كويك بلاي. شيت توك. ليش قاعد تتحاول مع واحد في كويك بلاي؟ ليه؟ هذول الناس اللي شيت توكينج السيستم ده معمول ليهم هم عشان لما ينهزم 3 ايام يخش عند البوتات يفرب 50-0 يقول لك أنا لعيب. السيستم ده معمول للناس دي ترى. واي في ناس كثيرة تلعب فور فن ودي I don't give a fuck. I'm making my content. I'm just having fun whatever. مسوي بورتالات متخلفة بقلت بايرون مان من آخر الماب whatever. who gives a fuck صح؟ بس أنا أتأثر لو أنا قاعد ألعب دحين وبفرم محتوى. أديكم مثال آخر تيك توك لي حق سترينج. آخر تيك توك لي حق سترينج رايت اللي ما شافه. رميت بورتل ابو كلب فجأة لقيت واحد سبايدر مان خش جوه البورتل وموت نفسه. This for me is fun. الميك تيك توك سريع وارميه في المقطع في التيك توك. طب انا هزمت 3 ايام. Now I have a full game where انا قاعد 5 دقائق كده اسوي. ما منه فايدة. There's no need for the system to be there. كويك بلاي حيتحسن مرة كتير لما يشيلوا السيستم ده. السيستم ده لو راح كويك بلاي يصير مرة كويس. ترى على فكرة في فيديو تفرجته. شوف في فيديو تفرجته على اليوتيوب فعليا ما امزح معاكم مرة حلو. شوف كويك بلاي مارفل رايفلز. ماني متأكد بس واحد على واحد يلعب بيور كويك بلاي. The quick play problem يا عيال 36,000 يوريك قديش انه في ناس كثيره بتتفرج المقاطع دي. في ناس كثيره بتلعب كويك بس this is a problem في الكويك. انا ما عندي مشكله برضو العب كويك. سيبك من المهاطف اللي يخشوا علي كل شويه يقول لك ليه ما بتلعب كويكات ليه ما بتسوي. مالك دخل. انا حر. انا العب اللي ابغاه. مالك صراحه. انا العب كويك بلاي. العب مارفل رايفلز ذا واي اي لايك ات مش على كيفك انت. اوكي انتوا شفتوني الفتره اللي فاتت قاعد العب كويك مره كثير عشان بلف الحساب، وفي نفس الوقت احيانا بخش بالمين صح. فانا بقول لك شوف الفيديو ده لو رحت انت روح اتفرجوا بنفسك، لو حابب تتفرجوا روح اتفرجوا، في له كميات معلومات مو طبيعيه عن الكويك بلاي، ما في احد بيغطي كويك، ما في. فلما ينزل لك فيديو زي كده الناس تروح تتفرجوا على طول. فانا فعلا ما ادري عن الكويك بلاي مره كثير. اخر فتره لعبت كويك بلاي I'm having fun winning my games. جيم واحد بس لعبته اتوقع 3 ايام ورا بعض خسرتها، واحده من الفترات. اوريدي اتفرجت المقطع ده، اوريدي عندي انفورميشن ايش حيصير في الجيم، اكلت خرا. قاعد العب بانيشر قاعد ورا فخ الماب مأفق زي كده. نو فن في الموضوع. فيري باد، فيري باد. سيستم مره خايس.
My NDA, so I don't care. But like at the time, way back then, years ago, they said that Overwatch, when it switched to the 2 and all this stuff, had doubled its play rate. Like when someone hops on for a session, like it was one of the highest in the industry. For like if somebody hops on to play, they will stay playing for X amount of time, and it was one of the highest in the entire industry, meaning that they had got people to engage with the game and play more often, which is a very good sign. I would not be surprised if NetEase has a similar system where they want players to be playing for longer and longer times each time they play, because the more you play means you're more engaged. The more you're engaged means the chances you're going to buy something go up because you want to see more skins, you want to see your characters you play, etc., etc. That doesn't mean, though, I think that the algorithm is actively trying to harm you to get you to play more games. I think that we used to have a thing back in 50-50 Overwatch back.
انا بقول لك الماتش ميكينج، حتى انا قلت الكلام ده من زمان، وانا قلت الكلام ده يا عيال. It's not the matchmaking, it's the players. كم جيم انا لعبته قدام عيونكم، اغلبكم اصلا ما يلعب اللعبه مره كثير، بس انا بحرق في اللعبه مره كثير because I make shit. انا ما بلعب ببلاش، بلعب عشان فلوس صح. having fun making تيك توكس، بروج لقناتي whatever. في I assume 1,000,000% في ناس كثيره تعلمت قناتي عن طريق التيك توك، وهذا شيء مره حلو. بس دائما كنت اقول لك it's the fucking players, it's the mentality of these players. كلكم شفتوا قبل 4-5 ايام لما قعدت العب بجيم بليد وطلعت يا واد افضل ما عندي وانا بلعب بليد. واحد عندي في التيم قرر انه بيسوي ثرو وراح لعب لونا فلانك فور واي، لانه مات مره كثير. ذاتس ات، مات مره كثير عملنا فول بوش الجيم في الجيب. قرر لسبب ما انه بيعمل ثرو، اخذت نقطتين عملت درو، انا مبسوط. So it's the fucking players, never the matchmaking. انا قلت 20 مره
back in the day, right? Like where
ماتش ما بتكلم عن الرانك سيستم. الرانك سيستم بانفليشن هيطلع لك حمير في الرانك طول الوقت صح، which is fine. هذا separate situation. بس انا اتكلم انك انت قاعد تلعب 5-6 ساعات قدام. لو بتلاحظ في اقيام بتلعب معاها مع 2-3 انفار، سوري مش 3 انفار كتير شويه. احيانا بتلعب مع نفس الشخص او نفس الشخصين بيخشوا معاك في الاقيام، تلاحظ انك تفوز جيمين وبعدين الجيم الثالث يخشوا معاك في الجيم، او بعد مثلا ساعتين شيء زي كده يخشوا معاك في تيمك، وتلاقي نفسك انك انت تلطمت في الجيم صح كتيم كامل صح. It's never about one player, it's about the community كامل. الماتش ميكينج عامه البلايرز هم السبب، فمش شرط انه يكون الماتش ميكينج ضدك. it's the players. اللعيبه هم حمير شويه، وبالذات اللي عنده اللي قاعد يسوي كيو له 8 ساعات متلت ابو اللعنه، خش قاعد يلعب معاك الحين فجاه طلع لك. انت اوريدي جاي من لوزينج ستريك صح. يو تراي تو كنترول يور يعني يور منتال، مخك تراينج تو هاف فن، ما همك الرانك. فجاه كده تلاقي واحد دخل معاك في التيم، انت جاي من مثلا 3 لوزينج ستريك ولا شيء، والشخص هذا متلت دين امه طالع خش عمل لك ثرو على طول. اتس نوت ذا ماتش ميكينج. لعيبه some people ما يعرفوا يسحبوا، ما عندهم كنترول اوفر ذا منتل، انه يسوي ستيب باك من الطاوله كده يقول I'm done with playing the game. شوفكم بكره. زي يوم الجمعه انا كنت بكمل ساعتين كمان. الجيم ذاك اللي عمل لي فيه ثرو قلت يو نو وات، اللعبه قالت لي لا تلعب، السلام عليكم I'm taking a break، اروح العب لعبه ثانيه. رحت صليت الجمعه رجعت قعدت العب ووركرافت اوف لاين. فبعض الناس زي ما بقول لك اذا انت شايف نفسك، اذا انت من الناس اللي متعصب كثير ومدري ايه، 2-3 انت عصبت تيك بريك، روح العب كويك. اذا مره مدمن مارفل رايفلز روح العب كويك جنوينلي، روح العب كويك، ما حد حيكلمك. اذا انت ياثر معك الشات والفويس شات قفل الشات والفويس شات يا اخي، حاطين لك التولز هذه عشان تساعدك في اللعب.
people used to always theorize that this matchmaker is always designed to make you win 50% of your games and lose 50% of your games. It was a whole fucking theory. Engagement-based matchmaking with rivals feels like the same thing, but people show these big win streaks and these big loss streaks. I think there's also times where people aren't playing as good. You lose 2 games in a row and you got a little tilted and you queued another one. Those games you were winning, well, you were feeling yourself. You were confident. You were playing better. Yeah, you could have had better teammates in some of those games, but that's dice roll of matchmaking. And over time, the matchmaking system will put you in a rank that you deserve. And if you play more and more, unless, you know, you talk about the climbing with a negative win rate thing, but it's like at some point, you typically are supposed to hit a rank and then you will win and lose about the same amount of games to stay in that rank, because not everyone can be in the top 1%. There needs to be people in the other 99% of the ranks, and that's where most people are. So I would say that there isn't engagement-based matchmaking, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's parts of the matchmaking that are there that are designed to try to get you to keep playing more, as that is an objective that any game wants to have, is to have people play more often.
That's fair. I think that gray area, though, of like being able to climb to a negative win rate, then you say like you can't get any higher. I mean, like we've all said it, like you can still get to Celestial. I think that's kind of where it lies. I think they do have some type of engagement algorithm that they use to like track accounts, and everybody has like a invisible rating for certain heroes. I'm full tinfoil hat.
I think GM is much more now. I think it used to be Celestial. I think it's more GM now. I think that people bump into that wall really hard.
But where I think a lot of people kind of misconstrue my argument, and you kind of mentioned it, is I don't think it's a system that actively is like out to get you. And I think in a lot of situations it probably benefits the game quality. I just think a lot of people would like this game more if they had a more standardized ELO system. Like back in, I mean, you kind of said that games have always tried to do this, but that's not necessarily like Overwatch, I think, and a lot of these big like
I think you're misconstruing rank system and trying to get you to play as often as you can. Like they want you to stay on a session for as long as possible.
I think they're connected.
They want the game to be addicting.
The rank system is their most addictive engagement like queue, right? Like those are the people, the hardcore players who
potentially.
Right. So to me that's where they're like, that's why I actually think quick play matchmaking sometimes can feel a little bit like people are trying more in quick play, because I think there's more, they probably use like a more traditional like skill-based system. That's actually been one of my because usually when I do quick plays, I'm just warming up. When I start my stream, I'm playing with like a 6-stack from chat, and they're all like locked in trying to like play good on stream. So it's like my quick play MMR is probably very high, and when I get into quick play, I see triple healer, I see all sorts of stuff. So I've heard a lot of complaints about quick play. You know, that's a whole other thing, but yeah, like my general argument though is like the fact that everybody can get to a higher rank means that they're all kind of clumped there, and they have this bigger pool to draw from when they whatever flag your account, your MMR is too much higher than like whatever your skill based is. They'll put you with somebody who clearly does not like is kind of at their height, and I think there is a bit of that can be detrimental and cause the queues to sometimes feel a little unfair.
Quick play?
No, for ranked. Ranked.
Okay.
I think for quick play, they probably use a more standard system. I don't know. It's just conspiracy theory. It doesn't really do a whole lot of good, but I thought you kind of based off of what you said with like how profit driven they are may kind of, see a little credence to what I'm saying here. But, it's just, it's,
I thought you were going to pitch him your goon creep argument.
Well, he already agrees with goon creep. I didn't need to say it.
Okay, that's fair.
The fuck is goon creep?
How that's the skins, the heroes with good skins tend to be a little stronger a lot of the time, or a little bit more like they get more attention.
Yeah,
I think the support role as a whole maybe does in
like,
that department.
It feels like as an example here, like Black Cat did not get nerfed in 9.5. Okay, she also got a new skin.
I just don't think they know what to do with Black Cat.
I mean that's true. But I'm just saying his story. I'm not saying I agree with Captain Coach, by the way. But his argument is that historically, characters with skins that probably sell a lot of money are characters that have been allowed to be strong a little bit too long. Historically, maybe we're thinking.
I think they just put a lot of like women heroes in the support role, and like they just make them their skins because like people probably buy them a lot. And I mean like how many are in the tank role? Like there's like Emma, and.
Yeah, she's another character that's been allowed to be too strong for too long. Yeah, okay.
Cap was just funny. Like I don't know if people went crazy like buying Caps. Other than the fact that after they nerfed his dong, then they were like, "Damn, we gotta stand up for him." Rogue and Angela.
Never nerf a man's
Does
dog.
Rogue and Angela have one? I mean, Rogue has the. Does Rogue have a summer skin?
No,
I know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, she doesn't. They don't.
She doesn't have a summer
Yeah, that's
like a
what- that's
swimsuit
what-
skin.
Yeah.
So no swimsuit skin though. Yeah, you guys are What about Angela? Doesn't have one either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one woman tank that has a swimsuit skin in the tank role. So it's like, I don't know. Like Emma's always been kind of decent, and then they nerfed her really hard, and they just made her strong again. I don't know if that has anything to do with the skins. In the DPS role, there's Widow, sure, but I think there was a big rework to Widow, so I think that's maybe like they want Widow to be like good for a while because she's been so shit. Wanda, I wouldn't say is very good. Psylocke was good last year, sure.
I mean, we're not talking about just like, not necessarily just like the girl characters, but we're just saying that.
Well,
like,
that's what I was saying.
If it just lines up with your
lean more that way.
Oh well, yeah. Just like making it makes sense that the characters that make the most money are characters that they would not want to be like F tier, right? Probably. I mean, I can't think of any examples. I mean, maybe.
I mean, Wanda's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually curious. I would love
Widow
to know.
was terrible for the rework, and I think they put her skin out before the rework, right? I think.
Yeah.
So
Coincidentally timed. Okay, sorry, we're going down the rabbit hole. Okay, so one thing that we like to ask a lot. So one thing I want to ask you, going into more lighthearted conversations, is what's your favorite game of all time?
All time. Oh God, that's a hard one.
Or like top three. You could say top three if you wanted to do top three.
God, even that's really tough. I'd say like the Mass Effect series up there.
Ooh, okay.
It used to be Oblivion, because that was like one of my childhood games. I played it. I played the rework or the remake of it. It was really good, but I couldn't get nearly sucked into it. I think just because like times have changed and used to like a bit of faster system stuff. Still a great game. And then I think I have to give respect that like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 time when I was a kid. Like that game came out, was fucking my whole life probably for at least a year. And then it was still one of those games as a COD game you'd go back and play for like the next 4 years. It was still phenomenal.
Good.
It was just a different time in gaming, and it was like revolutionary for the time. So I'll always hold that, like cherish it. But like COD's so shit now, like you'll never really ever have that time again. So I kind of cherish that as like a really, really good moment, because I loved that was like probably the first game that really got me into like competitive FPS and like playing versus other people. So yeah, that'd probably be my three: Oblivion / Skyrim era, Mass Effect, and Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
Nice.
The other question we like to ask guests is, I'm gonna do both for you because I think you would know both. So the first one is character from any Marvel, any Marvel character that you want in the game. How do you want them implemented, and what role and what character? And then the other one is any ability or ultimate from any competitive game brought into this game. Like the one
Thanos. When the game is over, like they're done. They're like, we're not doing any more updates. And he just goes, and then the game's done. That's it. That's it.
Marvel 2 pops
Cinema.
out.
Rivals 2 pops out after.
I'm ending the podcast on that snap, by the way. Like that the podcast, that's literally the fun. But no, okay, all right. Thanos would be sick. Tank. We need a tank. Tank Thanos.
Yeah, I mean, it probably makes the most sense.
Tank, yeah.
DPS doesn't, I don't think, make sense for him. Maybe just be like, I don't know, Doomfist, I guess. The only thing I could think of maybe is like with a punch, but I don't think he really punches, so I don't know. I mean, he can punch a little bit, but.
And then actually another one is there an Overwatch character that you would like to see like implemented, like their kit into Rivals? You don't want like a Reinhardt type. I know you were known for Reinhardt a lot back in the day. There's not really a pure Reinhardt character in this game.
I think we just need more shield characters in general. Like like an actual like true shields character, like main tank type role. Like we had Mag Strange originally, right? Like that was like one of the early metas, and then there was like Emma sorta. But like after that, we kind of just like almost every tank sort of feels like an off tank now. It's kind of strange, but like yeah, like Emma's still good. Like Mag, I'd say you play almost like a main tank because he just has so many cooldowns and so many ways to stay alive, but he's not really a shield character. He's more just like 9 million buttons with a small shield that goes up for like 1 second. Like a traditional shield character.
Rhyme would be sick. Rhyme would be so sick in this game, I think.
I think you'd probably be pretty strong. Like just like up close melee with also like a toggleable like turn off and on shield is kind of nice. So I'd probably say like some type of shield tank for this game.
Yeah. Well, I think we pretty much hit everything. We talked about a little bit of every single thing that the community thought about. But is there any lasting things that you want to say, Flats? Any closing remarks to the community at large?
I would say question everything you see a little bit more.
دقيقة وخليني اخفيها بس. No way! I am that sexy? What? No way! No fucking way! I'm that sexy! Thank you! Okay! لأنه so far يعني ما أمزح معاك everybody is يعني يشبهني بحالم حيوانات. I'm sorry. يقول لي انت شكلك خرا مدري اشوف الاقي نفسي انا احلى منه بمراحل يعني بس كويس طلع في واحد احلى مني. That's good.
I think
Thank
that
you.
we've been a little bit too comfortable in just seeing what's in front of us and instantly believing it without any follow-up.
باقي تلبس طربوش.
Especially in the
Exactly.
short form world. I want to say thanks to you guys for inviting me on. I appreciate you for doing this.
You're welcome back anytime.
You know,
It'd be
I
amazing.
appreciate it. I mostly was just kind of like, I don't really do podcasts anymore. Like, I used to do them sometimes for a friend of mine that was named SVB. He used to do the Overwatch ones back in the day, you know. We did a couple Rivals ones because he just wanted to try it. I don't think it's something that really stuck with him. But typically, I just don't really do it that much anymore because I just, like, you know, I don't think there's a whole lot to really say that I say outside of stream already. But obviously, with this more recent week, I think a lot of topics have come up. And I think this has been a radical shift from what I've always said recently, which was like, you need to be more casual focused. And I still believe that. But like, this is one of those cases where it's kind of gone too far, so I need to say for the other side, like, hey, like, you can't let this side go into complete disrepair. And I think a lot of people got like shocked by that as like, oh my god, like now you're switching up. And it's like, no, we're not switching up. Like, I think you need to have nuance. I think you need to have a human touch on certain things and say when something has gone too far. And I think when you stay on one side and you never try to see the other side's point of view is like grifting. And I think that there's people that do that, and I despise people that do that. I will respect the hell out of somebody who's way more willing to change their opinion based on fact, or way more willing to be involved in a conversation to try to find a good middle ground, or at least try to share their experiences, as opposed to somebody who's just going to try to like build a cult following and like rally to one side. Because like over time, those people are not really worth having conversations with because they're disingenuous actors. And I don't want people in Rivals to be like that. And my biggest gripe with Rivals versus Overwatch is I loved the Overwatch community's streaming content side because we were almost always in this shit together, and there was almost never drama. Even if you had fights with other people, like, you kind of just stayed out of each other's way. Rivals is much more, you are going to try to capitalize on people and use everything for content, and there's never discussions behind the scenes. There never is anything else. There's always just like drama, baiting, I want to fight with this person, I'm going to try to use them for clout, whatever it is, and it's kind of fucking gross. So I want to see some change in that department, and I would love to see some change in that department. I would love to see people actually work together, actually try to bring better change. And I think this conversation was a good example of, you know, we don't always disagree or agree on everything, but there is actually a lot of common ground as well, because all of us at the end of the day want a great game, even if we don't agree on how to get there.
Yeah. Well said.
Well said.
Very well said.
I want to thank you personally, Flats, for coming on. It has been a great conversation. I hope to have you on in the future, maybe with like Boger or something along those lines. We had Boger on in the past. Not light, or maybe if you're interested, we'll do whatever you want to do, and we appreciate any conversation you want to have. But thank you guys for watching the pod. Hope you enjoyed it. Smash that like and subscribe. Definitely check out Flats, even though you already
You are handsome,
and,
mashallah.
Yeah.
You are handsome, mashallah. As a League of Legends player, I respect WoW, though I don't understand it, but glad you're enjoying it. Twitch recommended you for me. والله thank you نور. يعطيك العافية. يعطيك العافية انك حسستني ان انا بكبر و getting handsomer by the day. والله thank you. لانه انا يعني شوف, I'm a bald guy. I get trashed a lot, so I don't care. يعني I have I know myself. يعني I have self-respect, so I don't mind it. It doesn't affect me at all. بس عرفت, you know what I mean. But thank you. I hope you are doing well. I know you're a league player, but I stream every day, so you can probably follow the stream and enjoy the everyday content. Whoops. So hit that follow button. Wallah, you will enjoy it. Trust me. Because I don't just play one game. Whoops.
We appreciate you coming, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh wait.
يا حبيب امي. اوكي. طيب نخش نلعب مارفل رايفلز شوي دحين. خلاص خلصنا البودكاست. 3 ساعات بودكاست يا عيال. انا حاب اشكر اي واحد قاعد لمده 3 ساعات يسمع البودكاست. We had fun listening to the podcast. فاذا عجبكم الشيء هذا يا عيال بليز let me know. اوكي so اتفرج every بودكاست معاكم بدل ما اتفرجوا لحالي، لاني ترى انا اتفرج لحالي بودكاستات. فاذا حابين this thing I'm doing right now where we just chill together and just have fun listening to a podcast, let me know. let me know عشان اعتمدها every time. ما امزح معاكم يعني. اذا انت قعدت 3 ساعات في الستريم حقي you have such a great عندك great attention span مرة ممتاز يا عيال. serious يعني صفق يعني طبطب على نفسك because you deserve it. You deserve it. I'm not even playing WoW seriously right now. I'm just having fun listening to a podcast. So I hope that was good. قعدنا نتكلم مع بعض وكده. So let me know. إذا عجبكم let me know. يمين بالله كمية تروفيهات مو طبيعية. مين قال إنك مش حلو؟ لا مش حكاية إني مو حلو. It's about تعرف يعني الصلع دائما ياكلوا خرا معروفين. أقول لك على حاجة. تعرف ليش الأجانب أصلاً؟ تعرف ليش الأجانب من أساسه they hate يلبسوا بيني دائما الأجانب الصلع؟ ليش يلبسوا بيني طول الوقت؟ أنا بقول لك ليش؟ لأنه ترى they get slammed a lot. عندك واحد زي J3 مثلا. J3 ما عاد صارت تفرق معاه. J3 صار embracing the thing. تيم ذا تاتمان نفس الكلام. انت ما تلاحظ تيم ذا تاتمان لابس طاقيات طول الوقت؟ لانه فعلا ما امزح معاك يعني البولد كرييترز ترى. شوف انا ما اقصد شيء. انا ما اعرف ايش المشكله. يمكن تكون المشكله نفسيه ولا حاجه. بس I genuinely think انه it's they are uncomfortable. عرفت؟ هذا ما ينفع سكيل مرة ابو كلب. they are literally uncomfortable. انه يتضايقوا لما الناس تتريق عليهم في ذا الشيء. عرفت؟ I can't get it. there's a lot of abuse. J3 نفس الكلام. J3 كان اول يأثر معاه. right now he's embracing the thing. so هم الصلع كده دائما. عرفت؟ يعني انا بالنسبه لي ماني مهتم مره كثير. I have more self respect ان انا ازعل من حاجه فيت. يعني كلنا لما نكبر مع الوقت الشعر كله يروح صح. بس bold creators are كيف اقول لك they get abused a lot. طبعا بعض الناس ياخذوها حلاوه انه يخشوا يتريقوا عليهم طول الوقت. انا بالنسبه لي يعني enjoy with the thing. بس خلاص يعني لا تكون بيض. عارف يعني اوكي انت رميت لك مسحه على السريع that was fun cool. بس خلاص يعني لا تاخذها شامبو ما شامبو. يعني خلاص يعني it was fun the first time. خلاص اغلب الوقت انا اصلا ما حرد. تروفيهات البري يا ساتر. شكله الاكسبانشنات حتنزل. اكسبانشنات حتنزل يا عيال. وحقعد اعبي في المنطقه دي لغايه ما يتعبى فل. صفني والله من زمان ما جيت البيت حقي وظبطته. في اشياء كثيره اخذتها جديده بس من زمان ما دخلت البيت وقعدت العب فيه صراحه. ما عندي طبعا structure so anyway that's it for us I guess. نخش نطقطق شويه مارفل رايفلز see how it goes. ترى على فكره انا صاحي الساعه 3 الليل سوري 3:30. ايوه نمت امس الساعه امس نايم من 7:30 يا عيال. اوكي كنت مره تعبان. تاني يوم احنا دخلنا تاني يوم اوف رايت ناو سو يعني نوعا ما في انرجي which is good. كنت بختم اليوم في البدايه بس بعدين قلت you know what انا حكون مره سهران which is مره not good for me. فبطلت ان انا اسوي تختيم اليوم. تختيمه مثل جير 3 اوكي خلاص we had fun we enjoyed the podcast. نخش نستهبل في الرانك شويه. اغير الالعاب بس بسرعه. my bad let me change my game quickly. طب يا عيال بسألكم سؤال. طبعا دقيقة ابى اسألكم سؤال يا عيال. خليني اشوف كم فيديو عندي. I do have a lot of videos which is مرة cool. عندي 1 2 3 لا هذا نزلته امس. دقيقة خلينا نمسحه. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. عندي 10 فيديوهات. تغير البتاع. عندي ثانك يو. عندي 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. عندي 11 فيديو تمام. بما انه انا حبدا ما في الرايفلز دحين، ايش انزل مقطع؟ انزل سترينج تيك توك، طبعا اتكلم تيك توك. سترينج ولا انفيز ابو كلب؟ حق انفيز ما هو مره واو بس يعني فن. بليد اللي قتلت فيه 1v1 مع الهيلا. سترينج اللي بنزله التاتا المنوبيه، فاكرينها؟ اني اطلع فجاه كذا اسوي غلط زي الاهبل اشيل 4 جراندات، تخيل. فايش انزل؟ والله عندي فيديوهات مره كثير، لازم انزل واحد اليوم. صوته مزعج شويه، صوته مزعج احس الفون في 1 مع الهيلا حلو. يا فايت كامل ويرى الهيلا تلحقني في الجيم اديتها 3 تاب. سترينج ها؟ طيب خليني احاول اضبطها لانه الموضوع شويه غبي. سترينج بس مرة طويل ترى، مرة طويل الفيديو. فيديو almost 3 دقايق بس مش بورتالات. مش بورتلز، شو اسمه ذا، التات بس. طبعا انا مقسمها وير سترينج عندي دحين فيديوهين، فيديو بورتالات وفيديو التات. شكلي بنزل فيديو الالتات. مع مايكل جاكسون كالج. مع المايكل جاكسون فيديو، اغنية مايكل جاكسون، لانه حاططها عندي ثيمة. الناس تقول لي يا اخي اغنية حلوة وركبت مع الالتات. فشكلي ايش؟ خليني اضبطها بس بسرعة. والله العظيم يا عيال اقسم بالله لما متألد زي المنوب. انا قاعد اعمل ريفيو من زمان. من زمان ما شفت الاغاني حق اغاني، من زمان ما شفت الفيديوهات حقت سترينج اللي انا مسويها، لاني مسويها من زمان صح؟ ورب الكعبة يا عيال يعني قاعد اسوي ريفيو للمقاطع، لما تسوي غلطات زي المنوب تشيل 3. اخ يا شيخ. زي المهطف بجي بمشي باخذ انجل برمي نفسي قدامهم بقلت 4 يلعن ام البلاية. والله مقاطع مرة كثير عندي ما انتبهت له. كويس اني بنزل. طيب المقطع دقيقة كاملة، تيجي هنا تقول اد سموث كريمنال، تحط سموث كريمنال، تسوي ادجاست، تحطها تقريبا. ياخذ صوت لانه اليوتيوب حيوان، اول ما يسمعني يديني شو اسمه، اليوتيوب حمار لو سمع المايك. يا اخي حلوه اغنيه والله، والله حلوه اغنيه والله. يعني ابى اقول لكم على حاجه، اليوتيوب ال ال التيك توك بعض الناس تحسب لما ترفع الفيديو يو ويل جيت اللهم صل على محمد الكوبي الفيوز اللي تجيك على طول. لا ترى يطول الوضع مره، الوضع يطول مره كثير. فانت لما تيجي تبى تنزل مثلا حاجه، مثلا انا بنزل دحين صح، ذا ريل فيوز يبان كمان 3-4 ساعات من الان. فلا حد يضحك عليك يقول لك اوه انت تجيب فيوز على طول، لا انت ما تجيبها على طول، ترى طول شوي، لانه معروفه انهم يعملوا تيست للاودينس، يشوفوا الفيديو كويس يقوموا يكملوا ينشروا. عرفت؟ بوست ليت جو لعيون الستريم سنايبر. لعيون الستريم سنايبر. degenerate piece of shit. خلاص استوينا. جاوك نوم بتمنى. انت ريتك نوم. عليكم السلام محمود، ويلكم. ف الله يسامحك يا كسار، الله يسامحك. بس قعدت العب بيها شويه والله، تحمست شويه فعليا، ما امزح معك، تحمست. والله شويه تحمست العب بيها شويه فعليا. بس لازم تكون لعيب. والله لازم تكون لعيب يا عيال مرة. انا ما امزح معاك، جيم سنسك لازم يكون مرة ممتاز. مشكلتها حاجة واحدة بس. مشكلتها كول داوناتها مرة عالية، يعني لازم تكون لعيب. ما في شيء يرجع لك كول داوناتك بسرعة، صح؟ انه كول داونك يرجع مرة بسرعة، فلازم تكون محترف من ناحية بوزيشننج. يعني فعليا ما امزح معك، ما تخش قدامهم تسوي كده. قدام 5 انفار تسوي كده حتتلطم. So in a way احس انه التيم اب حق ماك احسن من جابت بمراحل because this is pure damage. So الاب تايم حق ماك 10 times احسن. ليش؟ because البلوك حقك يصير قوي شوي. انا بقول لك فانا بقول لك هي بكل امانه وطبعا لو معاك ماك تقلب البوكس يقلب لك استنى شويه. ساوذرن برول نوك باك. ساوذرن برول اللي هو الليفت كليك. لما تدي البوكس الثاني، البوكس الاخير هذا، البوكسين تتعامل معاه معاملة ايما، وير لو انت دفيته على الجدار بياكل دمج اعلى. خلينا لمي ترايت كويكلي. استنى شوية. اوكي سو دامج بسيط عند الجدار. اوكي دامج بسيط عند الجدار. لو قلت ابى شخصية كده تكون واو اوكي. اوكي شوف ما هي مرة مهمة بس it's a good situation. يعني انت حتلاقي معك من الاخر انت حتلاقي معك ماج مرة كثير not worth it. يعني لا انا هقول لك اياها بكل امانة. انا احسه وانا بلعب انه it's never worth it ان انا استعملها كل مرة. اوكي because escaping is probably more important من انك تقتل واحد. ولكن يوم ما تلعب دول مع واحد keep it in mind. ما هو مرة مهم مرة ما هو مهم بس keep it in mind. يعني دمجها مو بطال مع السكوشيز وما تضرب تانكات الا لو التانك 1 ولا حاجة. طيب خلينا نشوف هذا الاهبل حقه ايش وضعه. يقول لك after activation every attack triggers a kinetic explosion dealing damage at surrounding areas or simultaneously healing nearby. So it's just a heal effect. When teaming up with Gambit, Rogue remains permanently locked in the heart as one state. Oh. Oh.
Aw, look what you made me do.
So انت في دي الحالة تبغى جامبت معاك في الفريق. That is fucking OP.
Come back now, you hear?
ما اقدر اهيله. طيب ما يوصل. طيب بشوف الهيل كم.
Well, look who's up to no
مسخرة.
good.
طب كيف اجر واحد اجيبه عندي؟ ما في طريقة. ابى اشوف الهيل.
Best stay down now, sugar.
بس اوكي سو باختصار if the gambit is in the game you play gambit team up. إذا gambit ما هو في الجيم you just completely play Magneto.
Feeling
Because
more magnetic than ever.
because
and it ain't just my personality.
you need to live. الشخصية هذه تعتبر نوعا ما dive right now is so trash. So if you wanna play this character الاي حقها شوية غبي. لازم اطل فل ورا. اوكي
Aw, look what you made me do.
اوكي
Magnetic field.
او مثلا ممكن اسوي ايه.
Fancy seeing you here.
اوكي so basically الشلوت حقها مو شرط ترميه على طول. You can just displace. It's gonna be so weird. حنهزمك اياه مرة كثير. I'm literally gonna lose a lot of games just to learn the character لأن الشخصية مرة ما قوية.
Ain't I attractive? Best stay down now, sugar.
Okay. This will be weird يعني. بس احنا فيها. I need something new to do in this shit ass game. كنت بسوي حاجة بس نسيت صح. So عيال عشان اكون صريح معاكم I wish I can play more rogue. السكن ده this skin يا عيال so fucking good. احنا لو سمحت خليفة، احنا مو قلنا البلاتات ما لهم رأي؟ يعني انا عندي 8000 so who cares right؟ ما راح اشتري اي سكن وخلاص، بس سكن دا في دماغي من يوم ما فكرت ابغى العب روج. بس على فكرة بقول لك على حاجة، you cannot play this character بدون another tank في الجيم. ترى المعلومية she is so situational. You cannot play this character unless you have another tank في الجيم. اوكي so نوعا ما you will be throwing لو اخذت روج بدون another tank. Which is why I wish I am diamond so I can just continue playing the character. هو تبى الصراحة 2200 تعور شوية بس يريز وريز. اقول لكم ايش حسوي؟ استنى واحد تانك تاني يختار وانا اخش اختار بعده. اوكي فوز هزيمة ما تفرق معايا. I just wanna learn the character دحين. افكتات السكن ويوا استنى شوي ما في افكتس. There is no effects. هو واحد بس له صوت بس، هذا اللي له افكتات. واه ما في. اتوقع السكنات هو ليجندري يجي مع سكن اصوات اساسا. That's what I think. يعني هذا المفروض يصير.
Feeling more magnetic than ever, and it ain't just my personality. Well, fancy seeing you here.
يا هو في له سكنز اساسا في له اصوات.
Well, wasn't that precious?
هو اساسا له سكن، هو اساسا له اصوات اساسا. This is I'm doing this in GM. I am screwed يا عيال. I am screwed. المصيبة 3 دقائق 4 دقائق كيو ما في حد بيلعب جي ام. وليفل 0 يا راجل 0. انا ما همني افوز واخسر صراحه. I don't care. بس this will create a lot of problems. انا من دحين بقول لك. انا ما ينفع اسوي انستا لوك، لازم استنى فريقي. لانه صدقني احسك هتعمل ثرو محترم. اوف كورس شخصيه 0 ساعه قاعد انشف مشروبات الدايت وتنقذني بشكل. It's a replacement with a cost. ترى فهد ها، يعني لو تكتر من المشروبات الغازيه الدايت ترى لها كوست قدام، ممكن يحصل لك ممكن لا. very low chance طبعا. can you see the Twitch chat? yes. مين ايرين ولا مين؟ ايرين صح؟ ما باد كنت مندمج شوية يا اخوي. مندمج وخايف متوتر شوية، عارف؟ بخش العب بشخصية 0 ساعة في جيم. يعني يا ولد حتشوف ثرو احترافي. طبعا انا كان بلاي بليد وخلاص، بس ما ابغى دحين ما ابغى. سرقة يس يو كان. يب تقدر تكنسل بس ما تجري وراها. يعني don't chase انك تكنسل، تحصل مع الوقت بس.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
انا بقول لك ترى ما ينفع العب في جيم ما في شيل تانك. ترى ما ينفع تلعب بروج نهائيا. you need another tank with you.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
انا لو معايا شيل تانك ثاني اروح على طول.
We too make quite the pair, Susan.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Skin invisible woman. Nice skin.
1.
Enemies are near. Good medicine.
Switch things up and make our opponents.
Ionic magic. Digital shield. Staff of God. Ionic magic.
Covered.
Ionic magic.
اوه كنت حشيلهم.
Ionic magic.
Behind you. Rest easy then. We've earned it. We are undefeatable!
An unseen assist.
معايا بانشر ما يقتلك.
I am strengthened for battle.
معايا بانشر ما هو شايفك في الجيم.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto! An unseen assist!
مامي يابا ما حد شافه غيري بس ما قاعد اسوي شيء.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
I have unfinished business.
I'm not portering this by the way. بورا يفكر نفسي ان انا حبرثن.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
Power beyond sight.
يلا بقتلوه. حاولت والله.
Power beyond
Nope.
sight. We must undo the entanglement. Perhaps that will bring him back. Good medicine. An
Only 60 seconds left!
بانشر ايش مستني يا بانشر؟ ايش مستني يا برو؟ ايش مستني يا عشان؟ يا عسل يا قلب القلب ايش مستني في الفايت؟ لايك جاست الت اوريدي.
The sorcerer supreme lives.
يا عسل يا قلب قلب ايش مستني يا عسول انت؟ تعال 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 يا قلب تعال. ايش مستني يا عسل يا قمر يا مز انت؟ قلت لا تستنى. ما في احد يكونترك اصلا. ابى الايرون مان يخش. اهو
We are undefeatable!
An unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto. I'm doing this my way. By the eye of Agamotto. An unseen assist.
فاني يا جماعة ورا علتهم يلعن ام الملاعب يا شيخ. لا الضحك يا اخي والله سترينج يا اخي لما تلعب زي الكلب الواطي ورب الكعبة. ضحك. طبعا قتلت الايرون مان انا مرتين. البنشر اللي معايا رافض. باي انا لحالي صح؟ ما في فريق صح؟ اوكي فريقي مات. نايس نايس. ما حد بيقتل الايرون مان نهائيا. يا عيال انتم ملاحظين كيف؟ الايرون مان انا الوحيد اللي بجي وراه. سو جريت. وترى على فكره يا عيال ترى ما بيتهيل. ترى ما يتهيل ترى والله. Nice try. We're losing to that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Hang on for just a while.
An unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto.
لا اله الا الله. دي بسات ضعاف مره.
Going to overtime.
Pentagram of horror. My favorite. By the eye of Agamotto. Tower beyond sight.
دي بسات ضعاف مره. No, my DPSers are very bad. Like مرة سيئين.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I'm hit. Cover me.
Can we come back? Hello? Move your ass. Okay. يعني ماني فاهم انا ايش بتسوي قدام. No, genuinely, I have no idea. وايت فوكس برينلس. خلاص كم باك. انا عشانك حموت. سبورت بلاير ما اقدر اقول شيء. اوكي متنا ورا. يا ايش بقول لك؟ ما معايا باني شر ما شفته طلق على السبايدي على الايرون مان مره. بس يلا مو مشكله. Just go triple support yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto, ionic magic.
I have to beat the DPS. يا عيال شوفوا انا توكسيك. بسألكم بس انا قاعد العب DPS. انا قاعد العب DPS رايت ناو. شايفيني توكسيك مع الناس؟ مجرد سؤال. am I the most toxic player in the game؟ لانه في حمير كتير تقول عني توكسيك. الايرون مان هذا انا نفسي اكون مكانه، ما حد شايفني في الجيم. لا 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 لا. كم رانك الجيم؟ جي ام 3 جي ام 2. يجيك واحد حمار يقول لك والله انت قاعد تسوي وتعمل. شايف الجيم اللي انا بلعبه ولا؟ But it's okay. It's fine. عشان عادي يتفلسف بس. يا قديم.
Unfinished business here.
That one hurts. I like the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto! The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Only on sight!
Down to 30 seconds.
زي ما قلت لكم يا عيال اتس نوت ذا نو واي تي بي. انت حمار ولا ايش؟
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm not even gonna half TB يا حبيبي. I can walk into the point. See.
By the eye of Agamotto! How are they on sight?
والله ما اسيبك، والله ما اسيبك، والله ما حسيبك يا ولد لو تقوم القيامة، والله ما اسيبك، قاعد قدامي تهيل زي الكلب.
DBS bro. Didn't you want DBS?
Our enemies are near. What have you summoned now? Good medicine. An unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
والله انا قدامي 4 ما ادري فريقي. فريقي ورا. يعلم من الضحك. 5 4 مفرقني ورا، ما في الا انا والتانك. يلعن ام البلاد. وما في الا انا والتانك ضاغطين دبليو، فريقنا كله ورا. تريبل سبورت كله قاعد ورا، امشي يا حبيبي. اقعد. كل ونات.
By the eye of Agamotto. This is real firepower. Good medicine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bionic magic.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Double KO.
Bionic magic.
This can be reckless now. An opportunity for all. The final 10 seconds.
Bionic magic.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. A little help, please. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No shame in defeat by
Here
Doctor
is the vehicle
Strange.
we must protect.
بس يا حرحر بس.
Here is the vehicle we must protect.
هتنطردي، لو سويتيها تاني هطردك.
Gotta get free. Only 60 seconds left. Chin up.
By the eye of Agamotto. An unseen assist.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man assist.
انا قدامي 4، ايش قاعد يصير ورا؟ نو واي. قدامي 4، ايش قاعد يصير ورا؟ قدامي 4.
The final 10 seconds.
انا ليت اللي قدامي 4.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Shield him.
I'm opening a portal. By the eye of Agamotto.
Final
عليكم السلام دل، حياك.
2, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's not a main DPS ترى، اللي كان بيلعب دي بيس معايا ما هو main DPS. For that I am guaranteed انه ما هو main DPS هذا. بس ما يتكلم، ما يقول اوه انا بس هذا. الشيء الايجابي في الخساره ان اللي معاك بيرتفع رانكهم.
We gotta make this game casual, right? We have to make this game very casual for people, عشان they don't feel bad about the game.
للاسف الشديد لقمت بان بسبب النو شيك. تستاهل. ام سوري بس والله تستاهل يا اخوي. نو شيك معناته يور تشيتنج ان ذا جيم. انا ما بلعب نو شيك، انت بتلعب نو شيك. تستاهل. برا يلا برا، حتزعجوني انتوا الاثنين برا.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
ايش رايك بلعبه ثينك؟ تتكلم انت كنت الثينك اللي معايا اتش 2؟ انا اسف انا سحبت والله، رحت الحمام قاعد اشرب مويات من اول وخلاص. انت كنت الثينك اللي معايا؟ ولا الثينك اللي ضدي؟ والله مقنيته بيتبلد مرة كثير.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but damn, really more of a classic guy.
That's surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned. They weren't having people over here. Thanks so much. I need some help. I got you covered. I like the cool target for you. Challenge. You can rest now, Bucky.
Spotty behind you.
Feel the pull. Not so fast. Lethal precision.
Here's the target for you. Like it here. And unseen assist.
Why are we there?
I really could have used a mind like yours, please. Thanks so much. Talk me off.
Hit him.
Feel the pull. Nice shooting, Clint.
Gambit one, I got a bucket.
Clear the way.
Spotty on the room, Spotty on the room. Spotty one shot. Good job.
I won't disappear so easily.
لازم يبينون اللي في الهاي رانك اغلبهم ملفات. طب انت ايش عليك اللي في الهاي رانك؟ اللي في الهاي رانك اللي في الهاي رانك تشيتر. تقوم انت تشيتر معاهم؟
Psionic surge. Targeted for extermination.
And unseen assist. Here.
Now I see them.
Gambit never fall.
No way. Let's heat it up. I was worried. Psionic burst. I am ready to put on a show.
Spotty behind you.
It's the grand finale. Invisible?
Gambit one.
Psionic surge.
Strange on point.
A nice deep freeze. No worries. I've got your back.
Check this place out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Count on me.
Thanks so much.
Find him. Someone would drop. Need some healing.
Let's heat it up. Disappear. Clearly you needed some help.
By the eye of Agamotto.
باي. بليف ما هولك.
Again.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. Flame on! The final 10 seconds! No winner yet. Going to overtime! Flame on!
ايزي يا عمي. يقول لك ما اقدر اعيش. ايزي يا عمي.
is 0,
وقفت قاعد مع حاطه بشيء سبايدي مسكين.
including which side.
يقول لك ما تقدر تعيش. شوف قدرت اعيش لغايه ما فريقهم مات. مرة سهل.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm not the type who goes quietly into the background.
انفيزبل وومن ما تقدر تعيش ترى كثير، بس تضيع وقتك لغايه ما انت تعيش، عارف؟ That's all you can do. ما داموا عندي واللونة مرتاحة انا مرتاح. اللونة تهيني بس. انا حتى رميت شيلد للونة ما بغاها تموت. مشكلتها قاعدة في وسط الماب.
So this is how Johnny feels. Be careful over here. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How y'all doing?
It's always an honor to watch you work, Susan.
Really? Me? But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha.
Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete.
انا بلعب هيلر اصلا ما حلعب الشخصية دي، حلعب لونة.
Now, would you mind
بس
telling my brother that?
ابغى اجيب لورد يا اخي. She's fun to play بس ابغى اجيب لورد برضه.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No way.
Final score 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
يا انا ما هيلت الجيم كله قاعد مقفك. this game. By being AFK good positioning ما يحتاج اقعد برا بالبوينت واموت نفسي زي الحمار اقعد اهيل. By being AFK I win games.
Welcome to the Kill Count, where we tally up the victims in all our favorite horror movies and show you how they were made. I'm James A. Jadis, and today we're looking at The Long Walk, released in 2025. The Long Walk takes place in a vaguely defined dystopian United States, where every year a group of 50 boys participate in the Long Walk. The winner gets unlimited cash and the granting of a single wish. The others, well, they get their ticket. The Long Walk is based on the first novel Stephen King ever wrote. He started it in the late 60s as a freshman in college, which is insane. But it didn't come out until 1979, after Carrie, Salem's Lot, The Shining, and The Stand. Also, it was published under his pseudonym Richard Bachman. People didn't know King was the actual author until 1985. 1995. That's when The Long Walk was republished in a collection called the Bachman Books, which I read as a kid because my dad owned it. My dad was a huge Stephen King fan, and is why I've been surrounded by his work my entire life. The Long Walk was always my favorite King story as a kid. Like, I wrote out a kill count on loosely for it. I read and reread it so many times. I always wanted to see a movie version, but I knew it would be a really hard one to shoot. It's just walking and talking. I mean, that's literally what it is, a 90-minute walk and talk.
This is walk or die. Simple as that.
And in fact, many previous attempts to make a movie version failed, including one with George Romero in the 80s, a Frank Darabont one in the 2000s, and even one with Andre Overdahl as late as 2019. We finally got a movie for real this time, thanks to all-star horror producer Roy Lee. He acquired the rights and hired Francis Lawrence to direct, who was already very familiar with dystopian death games, having directed all of the Hunger Games movies after the first one. But The Long Walk isn't just a proto-Hunger Games, it's a proto-death game in general. Remember, King started writing it in the 60s, predating Hunger Games, Squid Game, and Battle Royale. And while Hunger Games is far from lighthearted, The Long Walk is on another level of brutality. The movie doesn't shy away from how horrible this would be. A literal death march of teenage boys just for the chance to have a little happiness. It's unflinching in its depiction of violence, which, coupled with the amazing cast making every character grounded and lovable, can make this a tough one to watch. And yet, somehow, Lawrence and his young actors are able to find beauty amidst the tragedy.
A short friendship is better than no friendship, right?
This movie is heartbreaking, but not without reason, and I'm truly grateful for its existence. Who will...
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
All right, maggots. Yeah. Sack up and go! Who will reach the end of the road, and who's a dead man walking? Let's find out and get to the kills. The movie begins with a letter to Raymond Garrity. He's won the lottery. It's a little less Powerball and a little more Shirley Jackson, though, since what he's won is a spot in the long walk. He'll represent his state and join 49 other young men competing for unimaginable riches and a single wish. Ray's mom, Ginny, reluctantly drives him to the walk starting.
I know that look. Something's whispering to you from the shadows, isn't it?
Be wary.
انتم ملاحظين يا عيال؟
Timeline exists where Magneto yields.
عشان الوين ريت حقي بس.
Being a vampire, but wait, how do you?
الوين ريت حقي عالي. ببليت 55% في الجيم. فالناس خايفة. No way يا عيال.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
Much better. You are under my protection. Extra significant mass. Witness my daughter's blessing.
اوه كان اصيدك. واحد معانا طيب. واحد يخش يهيل. واحد يخش معانا يهيل بس. واحد يخش معانا يضغط دبليو بس. You win the game by pressing W والله. Here's one. Okay, never mind. يا رب تهيل اليوم. Okay. Hola.
Come on. Healing.
Let's push point, please.
بس هي
يا باكي 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 تيمو تيمو باكي تيمو باكي تيمو
ما ادري فريق ايش قاعد يسوي، كل السبيس ده فريقي قاعد ورا. مصيبه يا عيال. كل السبيس ده وفريقي ورا في اخر الماب، مصيبه.
Jubilee, can you go look in dagger? She's fine. I can play now.
ما حد شاف السبايدر مان طول الجيم، هذه تايت مره العب مع سبايدر مان، والله ما هو لعيب. والله ما هو لعيب. بس اللي معايا مره زبايل والله. اللي معايا مره سيئين. قاعد يتمشى في الماب، نو واي نو واي هذول نو واي هذول بني ادمين. No way, no way, no way.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Oh, DPS, bro. What are we doing, bro?
I don't know. اليوم العالمي للحميرة ولا ايش؟ طبعا انا بكسر لحالي. ايوه
Be banned, no more for what?
They have hella, bro. They have hella.
No, the hell is not the problem.
Okay, then who's the problem?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He is.
نولك اليوم ولا كيف ولا عشان اعرف بس.
push.
هلا بابا. هلا.
نايس الت. واو اوكي. لا انا ما لعبت يومين. بس يا عيال انا ما لعبت يومين. الجي ام صار كله مسبح.
Okay. Two healers dead, please, 2 healers dead.
Go boss, fuck him, go on.
Okay.
Oh!
The current score is...
Bro, how do we lose that? How?
0.
No.
Time to switch things up. Including which
I can tell you how. Nobody can shoot off Spider-Man all game.
All the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The one? I just focus Spider-Man.
If you focus on Spider-Man, he should die every time.
No, someone go.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Jubilation. I'm glad to see you alive and well. We have been concerned.
Go ahead, Max. I know this is the part where you lecture me for signing up with the populace.
I shall do no such thing. You are free to make your own choices. You're a grown woman after all.
The battle starts in
I'm gonna feel for Spider-Man, okay?
4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools.
Iron Man, he's one. Iron Man, focus Iron Man.
She will die. اليوم. ايش الدبسات اللي معاي بس؟
شو تبي راكون؟ Oh, never mind. Doing this.
شغل الله يهد الفريق. شغل الله يهد الفريق الحمار اللي بيلعب معاه. يا واد زيرو فاليو تيم. والله. يا الله ايش الفريق الحمار اللي بيلعب معاه ذا.
كابتن امريكا and Spider inside it.
Oh, why are we not seeing?
ما عاد شايفه. نواف يلا.
I have link. Why use your ultimate like that?
Spider and Tyler, please.
Born again! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You are under my protection.
يا رب طول فيه البكي يا اخي الله يهد البكي ذا. يا ربي على الصبر. يا عيال ايش كيف ذا؟ نو واي هذول بني ادمين نو واي.
I cannot feel for characters, bro. Like, what the fuck is the DPS doing, bro? Bucky, you're so shit, bro. You're actually so shit,
by the way.
Bucky.
You are under my protection.
A shield? Well, okay.
Much better.
I'll patch you up.
والله الباكي تحفه.
Bro, Bucky, delete the game, Bucky.
الباكي يتمشى.
You're so ass, bro. You're so shit. You're so shit.
الباكي حقنا يا ولد يتمشى بالماء. يا ولد الباكي تحفه بيلعب لحاله باللعبه العاب. I love this game يا عم كوميونتي سيء. Oh my god. يا ولد. ترى على فكرة سبايدي حقهم زبال مرة ترى.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
يا عيال سبايدي حقهم زبال ترى. لو انا بلعب دي بي اس والله ما يشم ريحة. لانه لا ننسى الجيم اللي فات وانا بلعب سبورت. يا واد اكل خرا. اكل خرا مركز.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
بس انا بقول لك ترى الولد ده هيز منتالي تيربل. الله يعينه. الله يعينه في حياته. Bro is mad while playing the game for free. Yeah. He's mad. أنا مزعله في حاجة الله أعلم إيش هي. He's mad for 3 games يا عيال. He's mad for 3 games. 3 أيام ورا بعض لعبت معاه. Mad for 3 games. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to him. ما أعرف. ما أعرف واحد راندوم زعلان.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Sucks to be him. ما ادري كيف انت ما ادري. I don't know how you're so mad bro. Like it's okay. Bad facial hair. None of your chat has a single real word. I don't know why you're mad in my chat now. You're so mad. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to you.
We two make quite the pair, Susan.
30 seconds before
It's okay
you
though.
attack. Get ready.
It's okay. You're a Spidey player, bro. I'm laughing at you. How am I mad?
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they
سبايدي
never listen.
خليفة هذا السبايدر مان اللي كان لعبت معاه 3 ايام. He's mad for some reason ما ادري ليه.
But I'd rather be in the lab.
He's mad and shit talking. I don't know why he's mad for 3 games. He got destroyed the second game بس ما تكلم.
4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't forget to like the stream please. Or dislike the stream. It's up to you.
I am strengthened for battle. Our enemies are near.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Surely I get healed today. I think. Maybe today I get healed. What? Okay. I guess tomorrow I'll get healed. All good.
Rapid fire! The mystic arts won't fail me again. An unseen assist!
Why the heck we don't ban Gambit?
Power beyond!
Clearly you needed some help.
The doctor is in.
لا بندتوه يا عيال لا تبندوه لا سيبوه سيبوه. No 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 don't ban the guy. He's
They say why we don't buy Iron Fist.
No 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 don't ban him يا عيال don't ban him. Don't ban him leave him leave him. Again I'm BALDGG who are you? There you go. I unbanned you by the way. I unbanned you.
But Hawkeye is fucking bitch.
Like I said I'll do my best to fix your absolute dog shit mental.
Send me the ultimate, yeah.
Bro, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. We get good percent.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
Regroup, 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 regroup.
It's okay like I said I'll do my best to fix your mental.
Save invis for.
Because my brother I'm gonna tell you bro like seriously.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye
Never
of
mind. Bad, bad, bad.
Nice ultimate again.
I mean can we walk? قاعدين ورا ليش طيب؟
What, bro?
Like I walked 3 times in this game. 3 times.
I know. I.
Just walk like.
Got one in my sights.
I'm trying.
Their team's capture partner.
We Rocket has nearly 2 ult. Invis no use 1. Come on. We're locked in, bro. That was fucking terrible.
It's okay. It's okay. Just walk. Keep walking. Just keep walking. We killed one already.
Strength. Beat faster. Keep. We want the ball. Good. Focus Gambit. Long. Dead. Nice. Good rocket out.
Nice ultimate invis.
Nice.
Control seized.
Good Listen.
They have TV. They have TV. Careful.
They know you. They know you.
We don't have TV, so.
Ionic. Woo! Never miss.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Control lost.
No problem. Touch TP. Never mind. We do.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns. I'm opening a portal.
Why you open the portal? Come on. Not alive.
There's no problem.
هولي شت.
They no good. Very bad. I think maybe.
يا ثلاثة فايتات ورا بعض اولك فريقي ورا باخر الماب.
We too make quite the pair, Susan.
Yes. Ping. Scream. Use your fucking mic and say, "Hey, Venom, kill the Venom on me, please. And I turn around and we beat the fuck out of him. No. I fucking can't hear. I'm deaf. You need to scream. Kill Venom on me, please. And then I come.
Chaos is what happens when.
Why are people mad today? Why?
Okay.
Careful, Rocket. My true superpower is an army of lawyers.
قلت حلق دقنك ما تبغى تشوفني وانا حلق دقني. اقسم بآيات الله شكلي عرة.
Don't lose mentality.
اجي سيرتها ابدا مرة جربتها حلفت اني ما اسويها ثاني.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile actions.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
She's one. Good.
I have unfinished business here.
They captured the mission area.
Can you go dagger? Maybe.
I am strengthened for battle.
Dan, there is Venom. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Train.
Ionic magic.
Oh my god.
Good win.
When we walk we kill.
Let's go.
I'll patch you up.
An unseen assist.
Phoenix up top.
ما ادري مين قاعد تهيل.
Dead.
An unseen assist.
Oh my god, we walk, we win
Nice,
fights.
Good win. Maybe TP. I don't know. Question: can I interrupt strange TP with uppercut? I know no kick, but I don't know uppercut. Okay, never mind. I know TP. Okay, Gambit was coming.
Double alt, watch.
Invis first. Don't rocket. Invis.
You first.
Okay, save Rocket. Yeah, they use it a lot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Phoenix, she has ultimate, so
Yes.
my ultimate is useless.
مش الطفل ولا ايش؟
I know. We try to kill Phoenix.
ولا بنتوه جيم بليز يا عيال دونت بان ذا جاي.
The sorcerer supreme lives once more.
Oh, what the fuck? My bad. I died
Your team's
instantly. My
capture
fault.
progress has passed the halfway point.
ماكسيسي دونت بان ذا جاي.
Focus Phoenix, guys.
I am strengthened for battle.
I will go in with ultimate first.
Focus Phoenix, she used her ultimate. I'm dead.
Save one.
We win.
blue one, the blue one.
Easy. All dead. Just Venom.
Yeah,
Nice,
they
good
were-
win. Yes. I have ultimate.
يلعن ابوكم هيلوني يلعن ابوكم هيلوني. لك يلعن ابوكم هيلوني بس يلعن ابوكم هيلوني.
Nice.
Go walk.
I never doubt you, Iron Man.
You are nothing!
Oh fuck.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Luna, on.
ما ادري فين الالت. او ماي جاد.
My ultimate.
ما اقدر هوتاي اقدر حتى لو قلت لي يا حط موت.
Good win.
الحين هذا ليه زعل؟
Nice team.
I don't know ما اعرف البرو يعني ما امزح معاك زعل راندوملي كذا. يعني زي ما بقول لك هيز راندوم هيز ان اكشوال راندوم جاي ماد فور نو ريزن. ما ادري ليش زعلان. الفرق انه هو يحب يكتب في الشات مره كثير. طبعا قلت له تعال خليك عندي في الشات يمكن اصلح المنتل المعفن مشي على طول. خلاص عرف انه هو زبال. يعني هو حس نفسه انه زبال مشي من الشات. اذا قاعد في الشات عندي whatever all good جي. بس البرو زبال. الميهيفير حقه زباله. لعبت معاه 3 ايام ال3 ايام معصب فيها. الجيم اللي في النص صح كنت بقول كلمه وسخه اتلطم اتفسخ بس ما حتكلموا ما حد سبوا ما حد قال لي شيء. هي جاست ماد فور نو ريزن ما في سبب. كيبورد وورير فور سم ريزن.
Are we fighting point?
Go now. Oh my fucking.
Third one.
They will have Jubilees. I think they have both support. We are down to it.
انا عارف انها ما توصل. البرو زعلان مره for no reason. He is absolutely fuming. اوكي متنا وراه again. يا اخي
Can we get rocket back? No Phoenix.
Why are we peeking? نستنى فريقنا يخلص موت بس.
The god of thunder! Body is rejuvenated. Power beyond sight! Attack! I'm opening a portal. Woo! I never miss! A shortcut through space.
اوه ماي جاد تطلع برا ليه؟ ليه طلعت برا؟ السبورتات يا عيال تحت.
Well played. You can use your ultimate behind the portal. You don't have to get in.
ما يحتاج تخشي نهائيا. انا كنت بعمل تاتش. يا ربي الضحك. ناو اي نو ليش ما كنت اتهيأ راوند 1. دحين عرفت ليش. يا ربي. يا الضحك. لا بلعب معاها again unlucky.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
لا different game okay. Oh my god. Game is so unserious. والله.
Now, who am I gonna ban?
والله اللعبة يا عيال totally unserious game وربي. بس دحين انا بقول لك دحين عرفت ليش انا قاعد اموت. عرفت ليش فيرست فايت قاعد واقف ماسك الهولدنج شيلد ما حد هيلني because my team is just panicking in the back. So crazy. بس now I know قلت لكم. وفاتح بورتل وما بتهيل. هاف اتش بي من اول واقف. والله اللعبة سو انسيريس. خلاص اللعبة صارت من جد المهاطف بيلعبوها. 3 فايتات 4 فايتات اولك قدامي 4 فريق كله واقف ورا يتفرج. 3 فايتات ورا بعض. Game is so fucking unserious. احمد ربي يا راجل اني ام تشيلينج. انتم ما انتم ملاحظين حاجه ان انا مره تشيل؟
The right heroes could make all the difference.
انتم ما انتم ملاحظين ان انا مره تشيل اليوم؟ مره تشيل بارد. تاني يوم اوف. Spamming my main games and just chilling and having fun, enjoying my time. كل كلام فايد ده.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
I'm literally just chilling, bro.
The hunt is on.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
حظك حيل تشيل.
The shield.
اللعبة too trash for me to take it serious anymore.
Futuristic sentinel.
No. Spider is a friend, I swear.
I'll take your word, Mama. But if your robot goes bad, it goes boom. Agree?
The battle starts in 5.
عمو بليد يا لك وحشه.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
As good as new. One shot. Taste cold steel.
You've got a lock on them.
What happened to Rogue? ما راح العب Rogue. I'm not playing Rogue in GM. I'm not playing Rogue in GM. I'm not touching Rogue في GM.
Slice and dice. Look who we got. You not bad.
يا رب اتهيل اليوم بس. Eventually look eventually في الجيم انا حتهيل يا عيال. eventually حتهيل في الجيم. حوصل لمرحلة في اللعبة انا حتهيل. وعلى فكرة بتضارب بدون فامباير. يعني لا اقدر اتهيل. eventually حتهيل في الجيم. حوصل لمرحلة وين انا حتهيل صح؟ eventually حتهيل في اللعبة. eventually حتعبر في اللعبة. for sure.
Only 60 seconds left.
eventually حتهيل انا في اللعبة. لما اتضارب 1v1 مع واحد اتهيل.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
اوكي سحبت علي الهيلر. حلو. is dead؟ اوكي احسن. لسه قاعد اهيل نفسي صوت. ان شاء الله اليوم اتهيل. ان شاء الله اليوم اتهيل. اليوم اتهيل باذن الله.
with the amazing Spider-Man.
هي ما في ليترلي انا ما تهيل في اللعبه. انا في اللعبه باكل دمج من 5 انفار ما تهيل في اللعبه. الفينيكس قاعده في عبي الفينيكس بس ما تهيل.
I'm ready to put on a show. No winner yet. Going to overtime. You are nothing.
Open season.
اللعب ممل يا راجل. اللعبه صارت مره ممله يعني. انا ببلع الدمج كله اللي في الجيم بس ما باخذ كل دونات. انا ليترلي انا اي هاف زيرو تراست ان ماي هيلرز ذيس جيم. زيرو تراست. انا ماني واثق في هيلراتي ابدا. عشان كده قاعد ادشدش في الماب. قاعد ادشدش بس because I literally have zero trust. زيرو تراست ان انا امسك مكان واطلق منه. ما في تراست. دمجهم اعلى من دمجي. يعني لو ما احترمت الدمج انا حموت every time. والله. وعلى فكرة انتوا لو تلاحظوا بتضارب بدون فامباير عشان اتهيل. بس اللي معايا قاعدين مين ويهيلوا نورمال. يعني انا بيفكسوني مرة كثير في الجيم بس انا ما يطلوا فيا. which is an absolutely normal in this game ترى عادي يعني. فانا صرت اتضارب كده ترى كده بدون فامباير طول الجيم عشان اخذ الفول هيل. وما درعم الا لو سويت فلانك سريع ما حد شايفني 1v1. والله بس ما يعبروك. 3-4 انفار يطلقوا عليك ما الفعل. انت خسران. انت الميت.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
Oh, here they are now. Open season. Back in the game. One shot. I was born ready. One shot.
انا فين رحت انا ما اعرف. يا رب اليوم اتهيل. يا رب يا رب اتهيل اليوم. يا رب يا رب اتهيل اليوم. يا رب لك يا رب اتهيل اليوم قبل بكره. يا رب يا رب واقف في الزاويه لي 5 دقائق اتهيل اليوم قبل بكره. يا رب انا اقول يا رب بس. يا رب اتهيل اليوم. يا رب لما نلعب دي بيس انشاف في اللعبه. ساعه ماسك زاويه من اول بتهيل ساعه. اطول ورا كلهم فول اتش بي. يلعن اللعبه الزقاقه اللي فيها كوميونتي احول. شيء يفقع مرارة يا شيخ. شيء يفقع المرارة والبيض. طول الجيم قاعد اتلطم اللي معايا مرتاحين ولا حد يديفهم ولا اي شيء. كل الطلق على امي انا. بس ما اخذ هيلرات، ما اخذ هيلينج. نو ممنوع اخذ كولداونات. 5 انفار يلحقوك في الماب ممنوع اتهيل. عن ابو شكلكم يا شيخ حمير بتلعب العاب. انا باكل الدايف كله بدالك. هيلني كمان. يوز يور برين. هولي شيت.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
ماسك الزاوية من أول يا عيال. كل شوية أمسك زوايا. شايل الفامباير وحتى ماني داخل أسلش. واقف في زوايا. أبغى بس واحد هيل بس. الفينيكس بشبشتني ورا الحالي. قلتتني سولو. أكلت السولو ألت. كل حاجة أكلتها من الفينيكس. 5 انفار قدامي طله. كويس إني بهيل نفسي. لو ما هيت نفسي ميت 15 مرة والله. بطلت افك الفامباير. والله بطلت افك الفامباير. خلاص ما هحط فامباير. اغلب الوقت هتلاقيني بدون فامباير عشان اتهيل فل بس. ما يحتاج استعمل داشاتي عشان اهيل. ما يحتاج. I don't need to dash to heal. dash to escape. that's it. فخلاص يعني حتى وانا بحاول اساعدكم اشيل مني الفامباير عشان اتهيل فل بنضرب من 3 4 انفار. انا ملطشه. واقف فيدر. واقف اتفقع. ما في فايده. ما يستوعب انه في بني ادم بيتضارب مع 3 قدام.
Round 1, go! I'm not... Huh. So this is how Johnny feels. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mortals fear this hell. They do not see that we are essential forces of cosmic balance.
Indeed. I deeply admire your work. Few have gathered more souls than I.
One should not take such pleasure in breeding death.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is why they say to never meet your heroes.
A little help, please.
I feel like myself again. Good. Robotic spiders. This should be easy.
business. Mine's in place. Get that vehicle moving again. It's party time! Clear the way. Disappear! This body is fresh. I got bionics first.
Show the kids how it's done.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's heat it up! Be on the lookout for robot
Your
players.
spiders never stood a chance.
Vortex field!
I feel like myself again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Flame shield! Feel the pull! Clear the way! Disappear! Invisible? In his final moments.
The collector may be watching, but that ain't gonna stop this team. Ooh, wait! That hit the spot.
يبقى قالت الهوبلاس.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Much better.
Feel the pull!
Rise from the ashes soon, Genie. We need it.
Let's heat it up!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Flame shield! A little help, please. An opportunity. Clearly, you needed some help. Force burst.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Strong again!
I am Phoenix! Another epic victory! Big win!
انا بقول لك هي من دحين اللعبه لو توقف تصير بيست اراوند. لما اللعبه تصير توقف انها تكون اراوند اولتس، يا عيال اللعبه كواليتي حتصير احسن واللعيبه حيصيروا ازبل. دحين بقول لك انا بقول لك هي من دحين قاعد ماسك زوايا اتصفق من 4-5 انفار ما تهين. بلكت شردت دش فوق تحت يمين شمال ستيل ام نوت ذير. ما هم معتبريني معاهم في الجيم. انا العب سبورتك ولا هي في الدي بي اسات طول الوقت. احا لعب خرا. كوميونتي زباله، كوميونتي زباله، جزمه قديمه كلهم. يا اخي انت حمار ما تعرف تلعب سبورت، لا تلعب سبورت يرحم ابوك. تكلم قاعد ورا واقف طول الجيم ما تتحرك، بليز ستوب. اكره العب دي بس، انا مودي يخرب اول ما العب دي بس. عم الزق العب تانك، اعطي سبيس لفريقي، ستيل nobody walks all the way to sitting in the back اخر الماب مستنين حاجه تحصل في الجيم. they're still waiting for something to happen. fucking walk. الجيم اللي لعبته بسترينج قلت ورايا اثنين قاعدين فاصلين على الانفيز، just fucking walk. قتلنا واحد بالالت خلاص درعم. walk them they will die. يعني قتلت واحد هتقعد ورا؟ كونسبت الووكينج عندهم خربان. wrong totally wrong. لا لسه قاعد يفك الفويس شات. جود جوب انفيس جود. خلاص just walk يا برو just walk. خش درعم حيموتوا على طول. just walk. خلاص قتلنا واحد كمل الفايت. هاف اتش بي كلهم اضغط دبليو برا الالت خلاص. لا جود جوب قاعد سامعه من اول وانا بلعب جود جوب انفيس جود جوب. خلاص اس حط الجزمه في فمك والعب. How are we not winning this game? اقتل السبايدي. الجيم حق الحمار ذا. اقتل السبايدي ورا. انا قدامي 4 انفار، السبايدي ورا بيتمشى في الماب قتل لي 3. فاكين كلم ولا واحد قايم. ومعايا باكي اصلا كان في عالم اخر بيلعب لعبه ثانيه. لايك رانك سيستم مره ايزي، طلع اي واحد يا اخي، هذه المشكله. عشان كده اتس سو ان سيريس اللعب صار. اللعبة صارت so totally unserious والله. والله العظيم اللعبة صارت زيرو سيريسنس، لا تلعب من جد خلاص.
Before you attack, get ready.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment, at least until you decide mutants don't belong with the rest of humanity again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shall not be harmed. Your attacks are futile.
شوف ما في بلاي ميك شايف؟ شايف؟ I had to do a play make myself يا عيال. شايفين؟ شايفين؟ I had to do a play make. ما ادري ليه قلتنا. We altered absolutely nothing. It's okay. I had to do a play غصبا عني. I had to do a play غصبا عني. غصبا عني I had to alt kill بسرعة. حلو. إذا ما بلع نيرف ماج ياب ماج حيبلع نيرف زي اللاب.
Perfect precision.
لازم اسوي بلايات. You have to do some weird ass plays عشان تفوز فريق زي كذا. I'll just come back ضيع علتين.
Judge, jury, executioner! Now, savage friend, I feel like myself again.
Perfect precision.
Thanks for the shield.
Your attacks are futile.
Look out behind you. A nice deep freeze. Get that beast moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Beware my might. Here they come. You are under my protection. Prepare yourself for the road ahead, little spider. A sniper, my daughter's blessing.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
هلا والله فهود يا حبيبي ويلكم. صباح صباح الورد، صباح الخير. بحاول قد ما اقدر اقلل التوكسيتي فام اللعبه الزق ذي اللي بلعبها.
Always rise again.
Better stop that vehicle.
كيف القيام؟ والله يا فهودي ما ادري ايش اقول لك. خلاص we cannot touch, we cannot touch, we cannot touch, we cannot touch, we cannot touch.
Precision.
The moon haunts you. Fear Magneto. Yo soy el final. Magneto.
يطلقوا مرة كثير، اضطر اني غصبا عني ارميه على طول. ملاحظ حاجة بالجيم ده، اول ما علت حينفجر حينكسر وجهي. فكويس وتريد بسرعة. واو جاب التو بسرعه ما شاء الله. يا واد ضغطنا ام الجوبلي راح دخل الماب. I can back. I can come back بسرعة. No worries.
My power cannot be quelled.
لا فهد it's okay. والله I'm chilling ترى قاعد العب لقطات بس يا واد اول 3 ايام لعبتها اليوم واحد زعلان ما ادري ايش وضعه. واحد دخل لي اجنبي زعلان على الماكس. خد
This will be helpful. There are more insignificant gnats.
يا واد عملت هولد مرة حلو.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Perfect precision.
The moon haunts you.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You shall not be harmed.
Enough time I got a shield.
Let's stop that vehicle.
My daughter's blessing. Yo soy el final.
Now or never. Stop them.
You need not fear.
يلا يا كلوك انا مستنيك تلتي. ايه فرس. اوكي تانك خلاص. عندنا دبل سبورت الت يا عيال. عندنا دبل سبورت الت يا عيال.
I would ult first.
عندنا دبل سبورت الت يا حلوين.
Always rise again. Well, whoever you is.
I like the cold.
I feel like myself again.
Don't give them another. Hits the ground. Us against the world. You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
You don't have heater, just go back.
Is a mutant.
Perfect precision.
You are under my protection. The moon haunts you.
I don't know why we're picking a widow. I can't.
Stop that vehicle. The current score is 3-2-3. The right heroes can make all the difference.
No timeline exists where Magneto.
يا عمي الفايت شغال تحت البوينت تحت الفتحة بوينت 3 عندك دخلت الباب 2 سبورت الت ولا واحد ضغط كيو، مستنيين اوفر واتش 5 عشان يضغطوا كيو. عم تقول الحميره يعني الحميره از سمول يعني حاجه قليله تقول الحمير دول.
To protect a world that hates and fears you.
I imagine it's equally difficult fighting for a world that hates.
I'm ulting right now.
How so?
I will be ulting right now أنا.
قلتي بدري فشغال تحت عند البوينت. الثينك حقي دخل قلت 3 خشي قلتي.
I'm ulting right now بكرة.
ما في دمج يا رجل. لازم افرم دمج بسرعه. انا الوحيد اللي مستوعب. طبعا سبت سبت الفرونت لاين متنا على طول. لو بتدبس لو اللونة ما تخافوا تدبس انا شايفها، بس لو تدبس يموتوا على طول. الويدو تموت في مكانها. what can you do يا عيال what can you do؟ والله الت مرة غريب بس اوكي I'll take it. awesome.
Perfect precision.
Yo soy el final. My power cannot be quelled.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. The current score is 3-2-4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
ترى على فكرة لو اشيك لعبهم
Top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where
لو اشيك لعبهم والله العظيم لامسك الخمسة الاقي عندهم اغلاط بالهبل ورب الكعبة ورب الكعبة. بس انا بقول لك it all starts by العالم اللي انا بلعب معاها عندها صفر اويرنس في الرانك اللي انا فيه. That's it. صفر اويرنس. الوحيد اللي استوعب انه الودو اخذت راحة يسار، اخذت يسار لحالها. انا الوحيد اللي استوعبت. اللونة لو استوعبت لو شافتني دخلت عليها ودبستها الويدو ماتت في مكانها. خليتها 1 لحالي خليتها 1. انا الوحيد اللي استوعبت واي because اي هاف فيدباك، عندي عين وماسك بوزيشن وشايف قدامي. انا لو معايا 4 5 انفار عندهم فيجن وجود بوزيشننج، حيشوفوا في واحد دخل يسوي فلانك يروحوا يقتلوه على طول. بس زي ما قلت لكم اي كانوت كنترول 5 انفار حمير، ما اقدر. I can't. Sorry, I can't do it. اوه الويدو حقي سوى فلانك. اوه ماي جاد. قتلنا واحد. الويدو سوى فلانك ثاني، قتلنا الثاني. اوه ماي جاد. who would have thought risk will give you reward. Oh my god!
Yo soy el final!
Final score 3, 2, 4.
الويدو الويدو حقي اخذ فلانك واحد، قتلنا 3. مين كان يتوقع انه in this game when you play make you get kills؟ مين كان يتوقع لما يكون عندك واحد بيلعب تانك ورا وشغال يرمي من بعيد ويضغطهم ورا ويجيك واحد ياخذ فلاك نقتل 3؟ مين كان متوقع الشيء ده؟ اوه نو نوت مي. اوكي اول جود. وان فلانك. الويدو اخذ معايا 1 فلانك this whole game. الويدو قرر ياخذ فلانك مره واحده في الجيم. لو بيسويها كل مرة والله العظيم انت حتموت، انت تموت، بس نقتل 4. That's why انا لما نلعب دي بي اس عيال ما اقعد مين طول الوقت، اموت عادي في داهية. اموت 15 انهز، اموت اقتل 15 واموت 10 ولا فرقت مع امي. ابى اسوي بليز، ما حقعد ورا في المين طول الوقت. فانا شايف الويدو راح ورا، خشيت انا دخلت زي الحمار. لما اجي اقول لك زي الحمار ليترلي انا دخلت زي الاهبل. هي شوفوني انا هنا، طلقوا علي وخلاص. الويدو ورا شغال يصفقهم ببلاش. تكلم مين ولا مين يا عم في اللعبه دي؟ تكلم مين ولا مين؟ ناس تطلع سيليستل لسه تعتمد تقعد مين وما تسوي ولا شيء طول الجيم، ولا اي كلب في الدنيا تسوي. تكلم مين ولا مين يا عم؟ تطلع سيليستل قاعده مين طول الجيم. لا يو هاف تو اندرستاند وين تو فلانك وين تو جو مين. لما الفايت يكون قاعد في التشوك 24 ساعه واقف والفايت شغال واقف، this is your time to do plays. انك مش لازم تقتل، تسوي فلانك، تضيع وقتهم، اي شيء. انت بتلعب ديفند waste their time. الوقت لما يمشي انت كسبان. بس العالم ما تفهم، جست مين وهيل ودبس زي الهبل.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round one.
So
Go!
this is how Johnny feels.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I see. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the back.
Oh, magic is not the only invisible force in play here.
Blow up.
شفت كيف؟ ذكي. شفت كيف صارت من الهيلينج؟ انا حمار ما اعرف العب بجامبت. يوركو تبغاني العب جامبت؟ اوكي حولتك على طول. الضحك. شردت من هالريسبونسبيلتي. باك تو ماي ستريج. اوكي كلهم ون بس لا تطلوا فيهم. اول جود انا اللي اموت. ضيعوا الجراب وما نضغط دبليو. اول جود ماي باد.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Nice, we have a pick.
By the eye of Agamotto, an unseen assist. Fear Magneto! Not worth wasting magic on you.
ويت هذا ازورا هاي لعبت معاه قبل كده.
Guys, how the fuck did we lose this?
The sorcerer supreme lives.
ازورا هاي هذا لعبت معاه قبل كده مره زبال ما في لعب. اولسو الماج حقي ما جاب الت من اول. انت مرتاح طول الجيم وما جبت الالت. حلو مات اجين. اوكي جوكس اون يو. اوكي
Only 60 seconds left.
The doctor is in.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
An unseen assist. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Power the on sight.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto. Tower beyond sight.
ورب الكعبة مهطف، ورب الكعبة مهطف. خلاص خلاص يا زق، خلاص قاعد من اول قدامهم.
An unseen assist. Magneto! Power beyond sight.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO.
By Ustur's bane, we overcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Logan. Give it never fall.
اقتلوه يا عيال، حرام.
Ionic magic.
I am ready to put on a show. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
خلاص حول، خلاص حول يرحم ابوك، حول يرحم ابوك يرصب هذا انت ولفرين، حول الله يقرفك. انا قليل الادب قاعد العب وما بموت. That's how bad you are. خلاص حول يا ابني. يا اخي يا اخي مهاطف يا اخي، والله العظيم مهاطف. يقعد هنا صح؟
An unseen assist.
اوكي كويس انه متنا ضيعته. شفتوا الالت حقه بس؟ تحس الالت حقه اي كلام. تحس الالت حقه اي كلام وخلاص.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
والله تحس الالت حقه اي حاجه وخلاص، العب وخلاص.
Need to charge up more.
30 seconds.
خدني عندهم.
We are undefeatable. Final 10 seconds.
I'm armed and
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
again. Pentagram of horror.
ماما
The current score is 2-0.
دائما لما تشوف نفسك ما راح تموت على طول بريبورت، ما فيها كلام.
Which side you're on?
والله العظيم ترى انا والله بديت اسويها مره كثير الفتره اللي فاتت، لانه فعليا ما امزح معاكم ورجس. لما بلعب دحين الفتره دي بلعب كثير سترينج، لاحظت انه انا بموت دائما اخر واحد. عليكم السلام تون ويلكم.
Magic is not the only invisible force in play here.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So many familiar faces. Friends and enemies on both sides of the fray.
These days it's getting mighty hard to tell if we're in for a fight or a fit.
There is no doubt that a battle awaits. Do you think victory is in the cards?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. See them?
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater purpose.
Still a few guys.
Resist. Come over.
والله سيء يا عيال، بليز كلب. والله سيء يا عيال، ليش ما بنفكسوا؟ شوف مرة سيء.
An unseen assist.
بس يا عيال ما يمشي كده، والله كده تدب. تانك لو يا اكل كل السي سيز اللي بيلعب قتلنا واحد لزغد يا عيال فكسوه يرحم ابوكم ترى مره سيء ومات اجين ترى مات.
Hands are shaking again. Focus. I'm opening a portal.
I like the cold.
A shortcut through space. Ionic.
نايس ايزي فاليو.
Can't handle a deep freeze.
I need to get my ult. والله سيء فكسوه يرحم ابوكم. حرام ياخذ الوين ببلاش كده.
An unseen assist. I would tell
يا واد انا مو ميت. طب احمل
Arts won't fail me again.
I am ready to put on a show.
No snow, no service.
Get around this meat. I am strength.
اقسم بالله انك سيء بس ما اقدر اسوي شيء. I think I might swap DPS هنا لانه مره اللي معاي اهبل سايق امه. الدي بيسات اللي معاي مره سيئين.
The sorcerer supreme returns.
Let me go DPS. Let me go DPS. Let me go
Better stop that vehicle.
I was born ready.
A nice deep freeze.
Fear the night. Silver. You're lucky I was here. As good as new. The hunt is on.
كل البنات اللي في اللعبه اكلتها. اوكي متنا، انا قدامي 4 ومتنا ورا. لا تسأل just don't ask. نطلق في تانك. مشكلتنا نطلق في تانك بس. هيلرين 1 اتش بي ورا بس. اوكي متنا اجين.
As good as new. You're not in this alone.
اعمل له بيت every time.
I could use this. Open season. Fear the night.
Only 60 seconds left.
The hunt is on. Got a med kit. Silver bullet.
There's still a chance to stop them.
انا جيت قدامكم يا عيال بتهيل بس هي الواحد بليز.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Slice and dice. Silver bullet. The hunt is on.
يمين يمين بالله ملطشه في الجيم ده انا.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Final score 2-2-1. Another epic victory. Big win.
يمين بالله يا عيال اقسم بيد الله اللي قاعد اطير فوق يمين شمال تحت ابا ما بموت بس. ليترلي قلبت ملطشه. الفايت الاخير كل شيء يلحقني في الجيم. كل شيء بيلحقني في الجيم. هنا around this area.
Only 60 seconds left.
مهاطف طبعا. شوف المهاطف شوف المهاطف يسيب الجيم كله يقعد لك. حتى فيري سلو موفمنت فيري سلو رياكشن يطلق على الجو. ما اختفيت انا من قدامه اصلا اختفيت من قدامه. I literally vanished من قدامه. يا صبري اختفيت. كان لازم اعمل ريجروب لانه المصيبة الماب كان حيموتني هنا. كنت حموت بسببه والله. شوف مهاطف لا سيريسلي مهاطف اللي يلعبوا باكيات مهاطف. الباكي سايب الجيم كله قاعد عندي. والله العظيم يا عيال لو لو والله العظيم لو اوريكم ذا ستاندرد بلايرز اللي يلعبوا بكي. عارفين كلمة كلولس؟ ضايع. The true definition of being ضايع. اوريكم الجيم اللي حقه بس. لا في ايم، لا في جيم سنس، ولا في اي شيء. واتش. ليتلي ضايع. تعرفوا لاحظت حاجة برضو، عارفين ايش؟ تبغى تكمل تلعب بليد ضد باكي اللي هو كاونتر حقك بيزيكلي. تبغى تكمل تلعب بيه تفادات طول الجيم. من زمان ذا الكلام ده عرفت. قاعد يدور علي طول الجيم بس قاعد لي زي المهطف. لا في ايم ولا في اي كلب في الدنيا. By the way, according to the game, according to NetEase, this is fair. شايف ليش ما اخش العب معاه 1v1؟ This is why. شوفوا كم الاتش بي حقه. ما اخش العب معاه 1v1. اسحب على امه طول الجيم. ضايع، شوف ضايع بيلعب لعبه لحاله. لا ايم ولا اي كلب. اوه ماي جاد بليد بيج هيد بوكس مات على طول. اللعب زق، لعبه زق. بس صلحوا البالانس بليز بليز بليز. امسكوا 5 او توب 5 دي بي اس ونرفوهم بليز بسرعه. ضروري مره ضروري، نحتاج النرفات هذه ضروري والله. as soon as possible، بأسرع وقت ممكن والله.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
يا باكيات شوف فيستو بانثر ماجيك يحتاجوا بف. قصدك دايف ان جنرال؟ يا اخي قول لي دايف بس. يا الله شوف انا هرجع تاني واقول لك do not buff anything, nerf stuff, just nerf please. ضروري. we have to nerf in this game, we have to do more nerfs. لازم نبدأ ننرف خلاص. do not buff, nerf بس. اللعبة راح تتصلح والله، تصير اللعبة عدلة. just keep nerfing.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
nerf, just nerf please بليز نتيز يرحم ابوكم. نرفوا اشياء. فين توب 5 دي بس نرف. توب 3 هيلرز نرف. توب 3 تانكس نرف. خلاص لا تسوي بفات، نرف بس. نزل الشخصيات تحت بس. متئيز الله يلعنكم.
You've been using a great number of mystical artifacts stolen from my collection, Felicia.
Okay, so maybe I did. But I can't win these battles on luck alone.
Just
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of place.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
اقتلوه يا عيال كمان. بعض دبل الت حلو. يا عيال طلقوا قدامي 1-1 طلقوا يا اخي. بليز. وفي النهاية دبل الت. زيرو ان 2. واو 3 انفار طلعوا عليه. ودايت اوكي. والله العظيم والله العظيم والله ثم والله ثم والله ثم والله يا عيال اللعيبة اللعبة ذي حمير ما يعرفوا يلعبوا بشكل مو طبيعي. وربي ورب الكعبة حمير بشكل مو طبيعي. بس خلاص انا اموت في داهية. في داهية انا اموت. انا اموت في داهية. Let's go. فوزت فريقي فايت. Now I go back to main. فرست nothing. جي جي يا عيال. ثاني مرة نفرس. ثاني مرة يا عيال. اوكي الظاهر انه اللي معايا ما بيفوزوا. السبورتات اللي معايا ما بيفوزوا. there is no way انكم تكونوا حمير بالشكل ده. all good جي جي خلاص. عرفت ايش نوع سبورتاتي. علتوا دبل اجين. وبس علتوا دبل واحد منهم مقلت من اول. اتس اوفر يا عيال. كانت لحظات تعيسة. جي جيز. انا هوقف في المين. هوقف هنا. give them ults. ساحبين عليا so that's good. حلو. واحد سوى فلانك باكي. قتل واحد. I'm still holding the point. فريقهم خايف ما بيدرم. خلاص دخلوا دبليو موت على طول. فريقي ورا. فريقي ورا ما يبغى يمسك معايا انجلات يا عيال. فريقي ورا. ايش بقول لكم يا عيال. لعيبه حمير. لعيبه حمير. ما يبغى يمسكوا انجلات. قاعدين في اخر الماب ورا. كل السبيس ده اللي معطيهم هو ما فايده. انا ضاغط دبليو.
switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
الكيدي حقي ده سؤال بس، الكيدي حقي ده هل هو دحين شكل الكيدي حقي مينز انا كنت حمار في الجيم؟ من منظوركم انتوا يا عيال. من منظوركم انتوا الكيدي حقي ده هل انا كنت يوسلس في الجيم؟ سؤال بس. ما حد شافني ماسك دقيقة في الجيم، ما حد شافني قاعد ماسك البوينت لي دقيقة كاملة. طبعا لو ولك وانا ميت، بس انا ماسك البوينت قدام، يعني نقدر نموت ونرجع تاني بالفايت، عارف؟ فا it's so funny يا اخي. بيلز والله بيلز all good. كم رانكي؟ برونز. بلاد.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company. I'm opening a portal.
I don't mind playing as long as I get something out of it. Let's deliver this core and save Morocco.
A shortcut through space. Usually I create my own sphere. I pray you have lives to spare. Ionic magic!
What are you aiming at?
تعرفوا غلطت اني ما قفلت الفتحة. I need to be better. I need to be better at that. يبالي مرة ثانية اقفل الباب، اقفل الفتحة عليهم، بس انا ما قفلتها كويس.
What are you aiming at?
Power beyond sight.
My force is rising. Time to make our escape.
والله كنت حأديك واحد أنت، والله كنت حأشيلك بأنت يا ولد. والله كنت معبي أمه. لا ابن أمك تسوي بورتل قدامي.
By the eye of Agamotto.
والله سويت 5 صفار، والله حرام، والله ما حد شايفني. والله يا عيال كنت منشنة قلت. اوف.
Creatures have risen from the realm below. I am strengthened for battle. Ionic magic.
I am ready to put on a show.
قولة
medicine. Power beyond sight.
ولا خلاص ما ينفع اخش معاه في مجادلات. برو 18 11 بيكلمني كيف قلت. نو دونت توك. انت قاعد مرتاح طول الجيم في المين.
Creatures have risen from the realm below. Skilled at fighting and war and healing. That's fucking hurt.
You only won. Final
Bye.
score. 2, 2, 1.
انت قاعد مرتاح تلعب لي باكي طول الوقت ورا لا تتفلسف. كيف ميت 11 مرة انا ما ادري. والله مستنيه. انا كنت مستني السترينج اللي قدامي يقلد. ثانك يو كوشا. كوشا ميش جواد. انا كنت مستني السترينج اللي قدامي يقلد بس. انا شايفك انت تبغى تقلد تبغى تبرتل. انا شايفك ومستنيك يا حبيبي بس انت قلد. انت بس سوي بورتل. هلا والله ابو عناد ويلكم حبيبي. كيف الايام معاك؟ والله شوف ام تشيلينج بس اللي بلعب معاهم حمير بشكل مو طبيعي. واحد اثنين ثلاثة أربعة. 1 2 3 4. جبت سبورتين. فريقي قاعد ورا يتفرج يقول لي دونت الت لايك ذات. ما بسمع صوتك. انت حمار ما تعرف تلعب صوتك ما بسمعه. باكي يقول لي دونت الت. قلت انت طيب خش معايا قلت. طيب ايش مستني يعني حمار. ايه دونت الت لايك ذات. واحد مهطف يقول لي لا تقلد كده. شكرا عن قلب الله. بس يبغالي اقفل الباب كويس. انا حمار ما اعرف اقفل والله لانه كان يمديني اشيل 3 4 او اني احشرهم فوق عرفت. اشوف بليد ناقصه وبفات. انا ما اشوف يبغاله بفات رايت ناو. يبغاله تعديل المسدس بس. الشوت جان لازم يتعدل لازم. شوت جان لو تعدل حيخليه شخصيه مره كويس بس الشوت جان خايس مره يعني لا يلعبوا فيه رايت ناو. بس شوت جانه مره خربان مره سيء. if they can make it hit scanny تطلق يوصل يظبط يرفعوا الوين ريت. يرفعوا مثلا الفاير ريت حقه. امورك تمام خلاص. خلي الميلي زي ما هو. خلي الشيفت زي ما هو. خلي كل شيء زي ما هو الحين. بس الشوت جان لو تعدل خلاص هيصير مره كويس. شوت جان مره سيء مره خايس الشوت جان.
fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
يا عيال من زمان ما لعبته. Don't judge.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Ready to plant some seeds and reap the rewards.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
والله من زمان ما لعبته.
You have no idea what I had to do to make that happen, and I'm not sure you want.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Seems we have company to have to play X-Men and Team to want to win this one.
Oh, did you see that? Total pandemonium! 3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh, that's the stuff. Count on me. Thor trap set. Coming right at ya.
Double KO.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right? Can't keep me down for long.
Ancestral power.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thor trap set. Oh, sweet moves, right? Booyah! Total pandemonium! Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Keep going.
Need assistance.
Never fall! Another one bites the dust. Just what the doctor ordered. Total pandemonium!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man and dangerous!
Oh, did you see that?
5 انفار لفوا لي ورا.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
يا واد 5 انفار لفوا لي اخر الماب. يلعن فيلم الرعب اللي انا كنت فيه. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? والله يا عيال not that serious. 5 انفار لحقوني اخر الماب ليه؟
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, did you see that?
What the hell يا عيال؟ لك انا قلت قلت ببلاش. Oh my god. لقد دلالي. ترى باي ذا واي يا تكون في الصورة عشان تكونوا في الصورة بس يا عيال. I'm just chilling with Star Lord right now. ما همني افوت. I just want to do kills. That's it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You get away, you get away, you get away!
Armed and dangerous!
وش ذا؟ عمك البوجر. ماما ماما ما
I'm back, baby! Together!
You get away, you get away.
Spider domain is trap set! Oh, sweet moves, right?
You get away, you get away, you get away.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
والله زمان يا عيال صح؟
All the difference.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
من زمان عنه يا صح؟ والله زمان يا عيال زبالة زبالة. تحس نفسك كذا عندك دمج نوعا ما، عندك كل شيء، بس انت كذا تحس نفسك مزبلة، تموت بأي حاجة، أي طلة تموت على طول، أي كف تاخذ كف تموت على طول. ممكن يكون لاقي خليفة لاق، مو من عندك ترى. اغلب الوقت نضال ثانك يو فور فولو. اسمع اغلب الوقت ترى مو منك انت، لاق اللعبة نفسها ملقية. الشات اليوتيوب مفقع. نضال ثانك يو فور فولو ماي فريند. انمي لاين اس اي يعطيك العافية على الفولو، ما ادري اذا انت موجود ولا لا، ماي باد.
3 2 1
You get away. You get away. طب واي يا كلب. مارفل.
are but a puppet. My puppet.
جوبا يعطيك العافيه الفولو. برو تشيل والله نافذة سيريس ربي.
I'm the Spider-Man. I got this.
Oh my god! يلعن ام الضحك. يا ربي. برو قاعد يتمشى، الثاني قاعد يتمشى وجنبي واحد كلب ما يبي يخش معايا. هلا حبيبي توم ويلكم. Oh my god.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
والله فان، والله انت فان، والله انت فان، والله انت فان. وجع يا واد، انت فان سايب الجيم كله. يلعن ام لعبك.
You stuck them in their tracks.
Reserves are nearly full. Things will come together soon.
ارحم امك. خليني اقول لكم شويه. قدامك واحد يا ابن الكلب جاي تضربني انا.
Okay, why not? Armed and dangerous again. Again. Oh, sweet moves, right? Again.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Again.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint.
I was looking for one of
Might be a good
these.
time to stop them.
اموت مسكين يا اخي. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh my god.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
يمين بالله يا عيال السبايد اللي مع why are you going to me like why أنا
Looking for one of these.
Better stop that vehicle.
Looks like an alien, but total Plasmodia! That's the stuff. Oh, dodge it, have me! Oh, dodge it, have me!
You stop them in their tracks.
Thor's upset! Oh,
علي الوسخ. سحب علي الوسخ.
I'm back, baby.
ما كذا واحدة بس بهر. I'm out.
I was looking for one of these.
يا حبيبي خلاص خلاص كخة. يا اخي يا الله الضحك. قول له السلام عليكم. شفت فيلم رعب اموت.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll get there in time. Don't worry.
هيوصل.
Looks like an alien. Oh, see that?
يا عيال فان. فان يا عيال فان قاعد يلحقني طول الجيم.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Oh my god. والله مسكين بك جننته ترى جننته قاعد يلحقني طول الجيم. God I miss this character. هي المشكلة الشيلدات الاوفر شيلد ترى تتعبه مرة كبير. انت ما عندك اوفر شيلد هو عنده اوفر شيلد. هو يلطمك every time. Oh my god I miss this character والله. I miss this character. This character is so much fun. بس يا عيال كريه لعب بيه كريه.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
يعني تخيلوا كل شيء دحين ما هو فري توب 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 توب. كل شيء متنرف لتحت. والله اللعبة تصير تنبلع تلعبها وانت مبسوط. يعني الجيم ذا ما عندي الا واحد بكي يلحقني طول الجيم مكرهني ومعيشتي. لا انا بقتله ولا هو بيقتلني عارف. بس تخيل باكي ما عنده اوفر شيلد حلعب معاه دولز عادي ما تفرق معايا. بس ما اقدر العب معاه دولز مرة صعب. I lose it every time I lose the duels. لول I'm gay. لا يا عيال مات من الماء مسكين. اوفر شيلد ما اقدر افوز عليه خلاص. اللعبه تقول ممنوع تفوز عليه، ممنوع. شايفين كيف؟ يعني ان ريل جيم ترى انا مسحت الاتش بي حقه ومات على طول. شايفين كيف؟ شايفين كيف اقول لكم اللعبه مره زباله رايت ناو؟ قدامك باكي اوفر شيلد ما تقدر تقتله. بكره نقلت all good.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, thought you had me.
Disappear!
Take that, you underseat ugly upset.
Double KO.
I totally rocked that.
The current score is 3-2-4.
عقلية الكوميونتي رايفلز مع قوة باكي شيء مقرف.
Side you're on.
الناس تحسبوا بالانسد على فكرة.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
I can do so much more لو الباكي ما هو في الجيم. بس الباكي قاعد زي المهطف يلاحقني طول الجيم. انا ما اقدر اسوي شيء. برو is playing the most boring ass character بطريقة boring مرة. بس هذه هي الطريقة الصح. الطريقة الصح انك تاخذ باكي زي المهطف تقعد بال 415 اتش بي حقك وتقعد في وسط فريقك. That's it. That's it. فأي واحد تشوفه بيلعب باكي يبغى يفوز الجيم. That's it. Here I am having so much fun with this character. الشخصية اللي أنا بلعب بيها الحين أنا الجيم ده أنا مستمتع فيه مرة. فوز خسارة. بس this is an example where أنا ما أقدر أسوي شيء في الجيم. Even though أنا أحسن من 6 أنفار قدامي.
Honestly, I was just expecting the card tricks from Doctor Strange, not you.
This ain't no trick. It's a different game. And if you want, I could deal you in.
Nah, it's
المفروض يكون دامج اوفر شيلد. No. Just make الاوفر شيلد واحد بس.
2, 1.
مش ستاكبل واحد.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, they do not look happy.
Only 60 seconds left.
باكي الوحيد قتلنا كلنا. شايف؟ في نظر اللعبة this is fair. باكي لحاله قتلنا كلنا. By doing zero effort انت already عندك value عالي. That's why this game sucks. مش كده اللعبة معفنة وبالانس معفن. باكي مات. باكي جا. I'm dead. باكي جا موت على طول. كذا كانه عندك واحد خازوق قاعد يلعب لك بشخصيه او بي عشان يبغى يفوز بس.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
كيف تتجرأ تقتل باكي؟ باك اخص علي تفو علي انا. تفو علي يعني انا فكرت العب ضد الباكي، انا حمار. عشان كده يجيك واحد يقول لك ليش بتبند باكي؟ يا عمي تنحرق ام الشخصيه الزباله، شخصيه معفنه، ماسيف فاليو، بينج برين ديد وماسيف فاليو، شخصيه مره سيئه.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello friends, New York is closed.
Bye. That was a fun game though. That was a fun game.
Who am I gonna banish from this
I had fun.
match?
I had fun playing that game. Of course ما عدا الباكي البيض اللي قاعد لي زي الخازوق. But it's okay. It was a fun game. يا ولد انا توتالي ساحب على فريق قاعد العب لحالي. اخ الضحك. اقول ورا ما طلعت عزوز، خليك ساكت بس. لا تعطينا حلول الله يخليك. بص ستارلون ما تلعب الا مع جروت؟ لا ما يحتاج. ستارلون لازم تلعب مور سيف. عليكم السلام علي. ستارلون لازم تلعب مور سيف دحين خلاص. نو مور انك تطلع قدام الناس وتموت نفسك. ما ينفع نهائيا تلعب تطلع قدام الناس وتلعب وتوقف قدامهم طول الوقت. خلاص نو مور. نو مور تلعب اللعب المعفن ده.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
الحل مرة سهل. تبى تخليه زي ما هو، خلي دمجه عالي، الاوفر شيلد اونلي وانس. تبى تخلي الاوفر شيلد حقه 25 زي ما هو اونلي وانس. انستاكابل بس خلاص جرب. ما حيصير اوبريسيف. يعني تلعب ضده تلاقي 20,000 اوفر شيلد. طب انا كيف اقتلك؟ زيرو فاليو. انت احول ما تعرف تطلق عليه، ما قاعد يلحقني طول الجيم بس ما لو لعبت معاه 1v1 انا مهزوم افري تايم. العب شو اسمه ذا، العب بليد هيد بوكسي عالي يديني 2 تاب اموت على طول. وبليد لما يجيب الاوفر شيلد يمشي بشويش. موضوع مره سهل. ما في احد مستوعب ايش قاعد يصير صار. اولد
I expected better from you, Sai. What a shame.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
هو نفسه. واتش الفرق يا عيال. انا الحين قاعد العب مش شرط افوز يعني، بس شوفوا الفرق، شوفوا كيف انا راح اعمل له كونتست بماك، بيكوز ماك يقدر يعيش. شوفوا انا والله حجيب واحد. شوفوا انا دحين كيف اهجده، ما حتاخذ فرانكات زي اول. حضغطك، انا حضغطك ضغط مو طبيعي. ياهو هلو هلو واي ار وي اف كي.
Folly has no place here, Hood. I feel like myself again.
See them? That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
ما يقدر يسوي شيء. خلاص ما يقدر يسوي شيء يا عيال. قدامه واحد تانك فاهم، ما هو حمار. خلاص شوف انا واقف له، شايف؟ على فكرة This is why Bucky is bad in high ranks. Cause لما ينضغط يموت على طول. يا ربك هيل اليوم. اوكي good job nice. Nice.
Mutants always rise again. Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
يا بيكو.
My protection. Better put this to good use. It seems we have company. My daughter's blessing. I feel like myself again.
بيلعبوا تريبل سبورت 1 شو اسمه هيلارات الاثنين ينضغطوا من واحد من ثينك، وما يهير تانك قدام اللي ماخذ ضغط. ما يولكوا اللعبه دي، ما يولكوا، ممنوع عندهم التوليك. كيف باكي مو كويس في الرانكات العاليه.
Say good night.
لما باكي تحت الضغط ما يقدر يسوي شيء. لما يلعبوا قدامه تانكين يضغطوه 24 ساعه اتس اوفر، ما يقدر يسوي شيء. فاهم علي؟ ما حيقدر يسوي شيء في الرانكات العاليه. لما ينضغط باكي يموت على طول. بس this is low rank يعتبر. برايي الشخصي جراند ماستر يعتبر لو رانك مره. وانا بقول لك دحين انا بضغطك، انا دحين بلعب معك، انا واقف لك 24 ساعه، انا باخذ الضغط. دي بي اسات الاثنين حيرتاحوا في الجيم. واي؟ لاني انا اللي بنضغط، انا بنضغط بدالك. الجيم اللي فات باكي يلحقني طول الجيم واخر الماب وتيمي مو قادر يسوي شيء. شايفين الفرق؟ this is why. لكن الحين لما اجي اتكلم انه way to OB when you take duels with the guy as a DPS you just fucking die في مكانك تموت. because he can survive. so شخصية عندها كول داونز كثيرة، بسبب الكول داونز يجيله اوفر شيلد مرة كثير، يرمي كول داوناته بسرعة مع إلسا، صح؟ دمجه مرة عالي، طلقته مرة كبيرة. طب do something about the character، ايش مستنين؟ خلاص راحوا إلسا. نايس. معايا سبايدر مان مون نايت، سو دبساتهم احسن من دبساتي. لو انا فزت الجيم ده معجزه. اوكي الاخ جاب لي والله ما ادري ايش عندكم تسووا ورا، بس ما تبوا تولكوا. خلاص دحين دبساتهم احسن من دبساتي، فدحين انا انضغط مره كثير في الجيم because they swapped into better DPS. انا معايا سبايدي، even though السبايدي اللي معايا مو بطال، انا معايا سبايدي لو دمج. There we go, he's dead. دخل قتل الاثنين. انا لازم ابلش في الجيم ده، الظاهر ان انا لازم ابلش. قدامي 5 ان شاء الله يشوفوني، يا رب يشوفوني. ما في غيري مستوعب. برو معلق. يا رب يموت. ارجع بك يا واد، وقلت اللعبة باك. والله فرسنا امهم. ايوه يا بليد روح.
Let the devil You are under my protection.
يبقى يقلت الوصف. الراكون يبغى يقلد. الراكون يبغى يقلد الوسخ. شايفه من اول. عليكم السلام ممزي ويلكم. شوف ليترلي انا طول الجيم حاطول في الراكون يا عيال. بس الوين كون حقهم راح.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Better stop that vehicle.
You need not fear.
Luna, can you go with your office so we can gain advantage? They don't have a tank.
The moon. Never miss.
والله وحش. والله السبايدي ده وحش.
Nice play.
Final score. 3, 2, 1.
That made me so. That made me laugh so hard, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. سحبهم. لا عيب يا عيال ترى والله السبايدي اللي معايا يفهم. برو just chilling having fun playing the game that's it. انا الحين ما قلت اللي معايا سبايدي مو معناته انه هو زبال. انا معايا سبايدي برو is doesn't have a lot of damage فلازم يعتمد على السحبات ومدري ايش يقتل واحد بسرعه. that's it. اقسم بالله يا الضحك مو طبيعي. انا بقول لك من الجيم اللي فاتوا الرجال اللي يعني فاهم ما حمار ترى. من الجيم اللي فات والله. برو is just having fun playing the game. That's how it's supposed to be يا اخي. مو واحد مخطف ماخذ او بي بكاركتر وقاعد يخرب الناس. اللعبة لو تصير كده every game لو تصير كده اللعبة حتكون مرة حلوة. والله مسكين يا اخي. تاني مرة really?
How can you play now?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No, for some reason my PC can run it.
Be
Like
wary.
moon.
No timeline exists where
Oh,
Magneto
okay.
yields.
How much FPS do you get?
Who am I gonna banish
Does
from
he
this
I
match?
fluctuate around 150 to 80.
One. That's good. No.
It's okay. It looks so bad. I can't play with it so hard.
Are you using config right now?
والله
So I
يعني
have
ما
to take
أقول
that
لك.
shit off, or else I'm gonna get banned again.
والله العظيم يا عيال اللعبة دي لو
2 times already, man.
Yeah.
One of my main and my others.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'll fight it. Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. Feel a familiar chaos in the air.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark, you'll find it.
Only part is that his ult sucks.
Or if there's an eclipse. Or I'm blind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Hulky.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Still hide themselves behind metal masks. You need not fear. My strength returns.
Jubilation! I should have protected you.
These beasts must be magic.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fuck.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. I suck.
I
It
found one
seems
of
we
them.
have company.
Friends can't help
Thing is
you.
cancelled now.
فريقها مو عارف يتعامل مع بيبي.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? from this match.
خايف ابند له مون نايت. ماني حمار لدي الدرجة يا عم. انجوي ذا جيم، عيش انبسط. Who cares? Actually, I'm thinking of maybe play Strange this game. Just this game.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Okay, so Mantis, Deadpool, Solo Tank. حيجيني شلل في الجيم.
Magic is not the only invisible force in play here.
حيجيني شلل، ما في هيلينج، ما في سبورت ألت.
Get ready.
Can you use your magic to erase events from someone's mind, Stephen?
أنا مشلول.
Once made the entire world forget that Spider-Man was really whoever he is. Why?
I've been having flashbacks ever since I escaped from Alcatraz. Wait, really?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
I spy some bad guys.
Even on the screen, he radiates a terrible evil.
They got me good. I can use a hand.
I am strengthened for battle.
Bionic magic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That guy belongs to Apocalypse or Khonshu.
Let Moon Knight protect his arms if he dares.
ليه تسحبني يا اهبل؟ نو واي نو واي تسحب سترينج، غلط يا اخي. صاحبين على الباينت. نو واي نو واي. ثانك يو. What the fuck is happening? No way!
An unseen assist.
I'm dead.
Control lost. Feel better. Fight back.
Order up, losers.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Listen to my soul.
The moon haunts you. Another Ankh who will rid us of Moon Knight. An unseen assist.
We are undefeatable.
Armed and dangerous, dog.
mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
These arms are dangerous, but fragile.
Something beautiful, baby!
I am ready to put on a
An
show!
unseen assist!
Don't forget.
By the eye of Agamotto! I am here to...
They've almost got it!
With the assist.
Good medicine.
They got me good. I can use a hand, maybe a foot.
The mission area. Keep going.
A game within a game. How meta.
Control lost.
Sorcerer Supreme returns. I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of
دخل البوينت.
an unseen assist. Powerful yet.
سو فاني. الانجل هو جاء في الطريق دخل البورتل. يا شيخ.
An unseen assist.
Something beautiful, baby!
Glory is almost yours.
The winds of withdrawal.
Double KO. Join me, friends. You made me think. An opportunity.
Good medicine. Opening a portal.
You're doing better than they are.
والله يا واحد.
Magic is not the only...
يا دي قاعد تتلصم عشان الاسماء حقي. يا ربي.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
اتوقع عند انك ما ادري اذا عند احد يكتب له شكله متاخر في الستريم يعني.
I've been hunted my whole life for being born different. I've never had the luxury of being...
ما ادري. تيستنج اند رد علي as soon as you see this message. يعني الساعه الحين بالضبط واحده. خلينا نشوف.
The battle starts in 5.
المفروض يرد علي على طول. اذا ما هو متاخر يرد علي على طول. بس شكله متاخر ترى. بيكتب في الشات عن اشياء حصلت من زمان.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
او واحد يكتب له تراك متاخر مره.
I expect we will face each other again soon. I am strengthened for battle.
We are undefeatable.
عادي وبدا اكلت كل الاستنات اللي في اللعبه. اوي اوي اخذنا بيك بس ما ضغطنا دبليو which is kinda sad شويه but it's okay. انا بلعب سولو تانك اصلا، يعني المفروض اصلا ما العب اجريسيف. حتموت اليوم صح؟ اليوم حتموت يا عيال صح؟ حتموت اليوم ان شاء الله، اليوم تموت. اليوم بتموت ان شاء الله اليوم.
Pentagram of Horror. Our enemies are near.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh my god. هو اللي بتعبنا معانا انه ما عندنا دبل سبورت الت زيهم. كلوك ورا دحين صارت ماخذه كلوك قاعده ورا في اخر الماب ميت 10 مرات، قاعده ورا في اخر الماب وما حب يشغلها. ذاتس ا بروبلم. سبايدي حقي ما اقدر اسوي شيء، الدي بي اس الثاني ما اقدر اسوي شيء. سو الحكايه ما فيها انه احنا معانا ديد بول. ذاتس ات.
Get ready.
At least I know I can trust you.
That's a one-way street.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman. More powerful yet. What have you summoned now, Namor? By the eye of Agamotto! An arcane assist. Bionic magic! For you! I am strengthened for battle. Didn't think you had me in sight.
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury!
Control lost!
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
رقم السلام هيرو. وحش. يا عيال لا والله شلت 4. اوه ماي جاد نو واي نو واي. No way! 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 والله شلت 4. شلت 4 بألتي شلت.
I have unfinished business here.
كل السبيس ده على الفاضي حرام. يا رب يموت. نو اوه ماي جاد اوه ماي جاد اوه ماي جاد. مشى ون يلعن ام القهر.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
في اشياء تقهرك في اللعبه. واحد 1 اتش بي ورايا يلعن اخت القهر تمشى في الماب. شو ولع؟ ها 60% not bad. يا عيال انا ما استوعبت اني almost 9 ساعات ستريمينج so I think I will end the stream الان. حاب اقول لكل الشباب اللي قاعدين معانا يعطيكم العافيه. اتمنى الستريم اليوم كان لطيف ظريف حبيتوه. بس خلاص 9 ساعات ستريم والله مره كثير. اللي ما عمل فولو بليز اعملوا فولو، اللي ما عمل سبسكرايب على اليوتيوب بليز اعمل سبسكرايب على اليوتيوب. اذا انت ماد اباوت ا جيم 3 ايام ورا بعض انت زعلان، انت زبال ما تعرف تلعب. ماشي يا رجال يا عمي ثالث جيم زعلان يا ولد، هنا علم غبائك. anyway يعطيكم العافيه عيال، شكر خاص لكل الشباب اللي عملوا فولو. ان شاء الله الستريم عجبكم، نشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره باذن الله. تصبحون على خير، كانت لحظات سعيده. اذا في حيل اليوم احتمال ارجع اسوي ستريم اجين بس خفيف مره على السريع عشان بس احاول ان انا افضل صاحي شويه. اوكي فاتمنى الستريم عجبكم، نشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره. تصبحون على خير. I'm out and good night. Peace. شباب اليوتيوب يعطيكم العافيه، تصبحون على خير. I love you all كالعاده. Peace.